Might be 5k, but a single kill is at least more than enough here, and he's found his value on that anti-flank. They're going for this A site though, and SK Rossi has a great position here. He finds that one kill now, and Efina Zumba will punish him, not letting him get anything more. Golo dancing in between this. Then on the peak, 5Q just walked into his sights, walking into the trap, and the perfect support here coming from Global. A great round from.
Hey guys, so welcome back and good evening. Have a nice day to all my friends. क्या हाल चाल दोस्तों, कैसे हो? So आप लोगों को पता ही है, मतलब मैच तो चल रहा है, लेकिन मैं लेट हो चुका हूँ, लेकिन फिर भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, फिर भी हाजिर हो चुके हैं हम लोग. चलिए कर लेते हैं मजा थोड़ा और हम लोगों का, और देखते हैं आज का कौन जीतेगा. जरा ये बता देना मुझे फटाफट.
That was an incredibly tricky cosmic divide to line up. First and foremost, if Golu made the mistake
9-7 चल रहा है, हाँ?
throwing it
सही है भैया.
I'm pretty sure that's Golu. Yeah, that's Golu's ultimate, as you can see. If he had made the mistake of pushing it slightly more to the right, he would have been exposing his elbow, which would have meant that F4Q could have killed him as he was trying to be sneaky about it. But he placed it well enough that when he was trying to dance left and right through his own ultimate, F4Q just could not punish, and that really bamboozled, I would say, F4Q's stance onto the A site. Quickly afterwards, Global was able to have that quick rotation and just deal with the rest of them. So whatever Global Esports is doing now, it's pretty gritty, but they're able to convert it quite quickly afterwards. They might lose a person or two, but they have immediate answers right after that. And even though it's numbers discrepancy or maybe even positional disadvantage, it's still working. That's why they have these 2-round leads.
Guys, क्या लगता है कौन जीत सकता है? ग्लोबल इट्स ऑलरेडी 9 पॉइंट पे आगे है, लेकिन F4Q भी यार मतलब 7 पॉइंट पे, मतलब 7 राउंड लेके बैठे हैं अभी तक.
Look at SK Rossi here. Even with the recon ball just scanning him thrice over, he has no worries in the world. He doesn't care. He's gonna still hold it. He's super lucky that 5K did not land that shot, but he does on the Efina. Great kill here from SK Rossi.
का भाई सेक्सी शॉट आ रहा है भाई.
5K Marshall in hand, not gonna be able to out-snipe him for the meantime and hold down that line. And SK Rossi looking to aggress here towards A main. F4Q, they know that that's a bit too much to deal with at the moment, and they're gonna try and fall back. Maybe look for this B site plant if ever. They can potentially try and take Garage, but there is a turret here placed by Global Skills to really hold that off and give them information as they come on in.
VCC was a region that I felt like exudes just being cracked with your aim. And I feel like they're outmatching and outwitting F4Q.
भाई जो भी देखो ना फटाफट चैट में आ जाओ यार, तब ना मजा आएगा ब्रो.
And strategies, but at the thick of things, at the start of it, it's always the aim duel that Global Esports seem to win, regardless of what happens. And SK Rossi, he's waking up quite on a good note this day, this Thursday. SK Rossi again, he's not carrying anymore. Doesn't want to reload the operator. Now spots out the last two remaining members of F4Q. Tries to wrap around. He's going to be catching them on transition on sewer. And let's see if F4Q can actually try to get around this. But SK Rossi, Black. 4 kills. He's looking for that. Give it to him.
Fucking is,
that's going to be it. Operators all day long. And that is going to be SK Rossi highlight reel of
seriously
Esports
20 kills.
20 kills on SK Rossi, and 2 players now on the side of Global Esports have gotten an ace, so that is what, 10 kills between those 2 players at the very least here on very specific single rounds. So that is huge here now for Global in terms of their confidence and the economy on those specific players for this half. F4Q though have a gun round, and honestly one of their final opportunities to really get back in this game. They lose this to have one more chance, but they do not want to stretch it to that line. For the meantime, here on this attacking side of theirs, looking to aggress towards C, and it's going to be an aggressive one because of this wall, kind of anticipating that now. Global, you can see them all fully on the rotate. Garage control here is firmly in the hands of Global, as the only kind of left side here of F4Q is what they're really trying to take on the C side. Efina, a great cash off towards mid on Golu.
Well, Efina, oh wow, he actually got away from that, even though Skills was already looking to go for that refrag. SK Rossi is just chasing them down. He's spotting them out. That's going to be the no-scope, but it's not going to hit. There is going to be that percentage where it does not matter, but Skills out of nowhere to 3K. Efina, last person to remain. Where is he going to be coming from? All the way out into C.
One more round, bro.
There's the stun to come through, and that is going to be that. After
भाई जो एक चीज देखा तुम लोगों ने पूरी तरफ से मतलब रोजी ने मतलब भागा के मरने वाले थे fucking shot.
Great retake here coming from the side of Global. You saw that, you know, because of that cosmic divide, yeah, it can help secure you a quick, early, easy plant, but after that, it doesn't really give you much value because you've pretty much given up control of half of the site. You don't have garage control. You don't have any other control aside from be long. And at that point, the only game plan you kind of have in your hands is pretty much denying it with the lineup. And in that case, they only have the shot darts here from Esperanza. They maybe could have used an ult if they had it, really, but for the most part, there isn't really much that they could have done. So it's a very, very difficult thing to do, especially if you're not necessarily playing with the Molly composition. You don't have a killjoy to do that either, and so FRQ really kind of shooting them in the foot there themselves. You do have rifles this round, but not to the fullest extent that you might want in this situation, near at the cusp of match point 2, Asarai.
Bunny's losing his luster a little bit here. When he's not the dominant jet in this game, he really falls off hard, and SK Rossi is schooling him with this one through the smoke. That was a good lineup. Bunny now charging in, hoping to get that reset. He does. Flies right back up. SK Rossi! Oh my goodness! The fly swatter is looking for another one, but Sumba catches him off guard. Esperanza tries to catch it off all the way through a long, and this is the
Rossi ने क्या shot लगाया रे भने को?
Yes, SK Rossi gets a couple of kills, but they pay prices that they cannot be able to handle for now. Golo and Hellranger to remain. We know Hellranger's a clutch artist, but this is 3 versus 2. What's going to be the answer? FRQ will be playing that post plan, and Global Esports have to try to retake.
SK Rossi, he's found 2 kills in this round, but he's the only player in Global to have so far at the very least. F4Q right now looking to maybe cut this lead down to just 3 rounds if they get this one. 8 to 11 potentially. Esperanza, great position there to catch off Golu. It's all on the Hellranger, and he knows this round is done. He knows that there isn't much he can do. Maybe make it a bit more expensive for them, but that's about it. Heaven is not something he can continue to contest, and he's going to try his luck here, maybe towards his CT entrance. Actually not. He gets that information. He sees him off guard, but Athena still lands the kill, the shot, and the round here for F4Q.
भाई रोसी की तरफ से कितना बढ़िया शॉट आ रहा है बे. मैं just वही देख रहा हूँ. जॉर्ड वाला शॉट है.
It's still going to be
मुझे जेट डिप करके रखा है रोसी ने.
But that's gonna, you know, make me hopeful for those F4Q fans.
Hey तन्वी भैया, welcome to stream man. बता चिन्मय भाई, welcome buddy. क्या हालचाल दोस्तों?
Man, when SK Rossi has the money to buy an operator, you just have to be afraid.
What's up? All good,
no
bro.
Fear and no
Just
regard
मजा लेते
for
हैं.
his own safety. He just tries to go for the fight, and it works. It's kind of like that thing where you just feel it. And SK Rossi has
अरे भैया मत बोलो रोजी ओपी सच्ची में यार कितना मतलब तगड़ा शॉट लगा रहा है वो.
FRQ still nonetheless do have themselves only a couple more rounds to
भाई रोजी ने ऑलरेडी बोल के रखा है पता है.
actually getting into match point themselves, but
इस बार तो इसका मतलब सब कुछ एकदम फोड़ देंगे भाई. कोई गाली नहीं देने वाला मैं अभी तो.
Underneath on a window there.
Oh, but Athena has a great position here. And the fact that Golu Lightning Faster is under window, but still did not see the cross on Athena is huge, and Athena is going to punish him because of that. Exactly what we were talking about. Skills able to get the kill on Athena to trade him from him inside that garage, but to what extent will it really give them the control? Because the full
60 points
coming from FRQ are taking over that A site. They're going to give it up. Kappa, he knows he cannot solo hold that as a Sova. Here comes the Hunter's Fury though. He's able to get the kill as well in the 5k, and even looking for more, but Zunba's going to get that trade off on the skills. Not a direct one, but a trade nonetheless. And a 3v3 on the site. It's Hellranger. In the hell, what Bunny's going to jump away from this. 1v2. They brought it within reaching distance. Kappa, he's all the last one left remaining here for the side of Global. He's trying to make sense out of this world. He's put in, getting the kill on the Bunny, but Zunba will confirm the round for FRQ, and they're only 2 rounds away from tying the game up.
How? FRQ, they're clutching this one. That was some aggressive licks by Global Esports, and Bunny just dropped the 2 of them in the blink of an eye, and he equalized hard for FRQ. The dream is still here for the Korean team.
अरे बानी भाई भी बहुत बढ़िया प्लेयर है ना.
Still 2 rounds.
स्पेशली इधर मुझे याद है बनी भाई रेज मैन है, ठीक है, लेकिन फिर भी जेट खेल रहा है, मतलब बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है, लेकिन फिर भी यार जेट डिप हो रहा है कभी कभार. मैं देख रहा हूँ लाइव चल रहा है वैसे अभी. ये मतलब ये मैच जो जीतेगा वो रहेगा LCQ के लिए, और नहीं तो पूरी तरफ से बाहर। So मतलब do or die, G and F4Q दोनों की तरफ से सेम हाल है। Okay? Here's some random F4Q goes in VCC but G के सामने नहीं हो रहा है क्या? देखते हैं भाई मैच कितना दूर चलता है, देखना पड़ेगा ब्रो। क्योंकि दोनों मतलब अच्छा खासा टक्कर दे रहा है दोनों को बहुत बढ़िया से। लेट्स सी फाइनल क्या होता है। लेकिन जो हारेगा मतलब उसके लिए LCQ खत्म।
Totally. I mean, when you look at the scoreboard here for these two teams, there's a big disparity on the points.
Guys, एक काम कर फटाफट
FRQ a lot more rounds.
शेयर कर, जितना ज्यादा शेयर कर तो कर दो यार।
As of the moment, but
जी ऑल द वे बेबी आए हाय।
So you can't really
रिज्यू गन नहीं आता ना,
will continue to pan out.
पता नहीं मुझे।
One caveat here is that's right. If they
ऑफ
lose this
नहीं
round
चाहिए
global,
अब,
they are
नहीं
very
ऑफ
close
चाहिए ना
within,
रोसी की तरफ
actually
से।
3 of their ults, and so they could definitely have both rolling
भाई
thunder
अटैक कर रहा है
and
रोसी।
storm up for the next round if they ever go in an eco, and that could be huge here for the favor of global esports. But right now FRQ looking aggressive here towards that mid, towards garage right now. Hello Ranger, he's gonna be holding down a line. Good flash from him to try and deny that, or at least delay them for the meantime, and that kind of dissuades FRQ from continuing forward.
Couple of shock darts being thrown out. SK Rossi hoping that somebody is going to be foolish enough to try to peek out here onto A long. FRQ, they do decide to want to take on to B, waiting maybe for a bit of their utilities as well as the opponents to kind of
साइबर भी सोच रहे हैं लर्क करने के लिए, उधर पे जेट भी आउट कर रहा है
set up
भाई।
dash and flash, clears out the back with the side. There's still openings onto C link, so he's got to be careful. He immediately backs away, realizes that
भाई
he
Fina को कितना होल्ड कर रहा है Fina ने,
losing
देख।
Bunny is going to be a huge blow to the post plant that is F4Q. No big ultimates here for global, but it's going to be a 5 versus 5. They do have a couple of more smokes, but it's all about the firefights now. They're going to have to try to do this because if they try to go for the pro zone fake defuse, there's just way too many pop shots that could be thrown their direction. But they're still doing it. Okay.
Oh, they're sticking it.
50 हो गया
Gravity well here, and that shock dart's gonna force him off of it. Bunny able to get the kill while spamming that spike. Then he's gonna line them up. Zunda finding a double, but it's not enough. Global, they stick the clutch and they get the spike.
Nice clutch है।
Match point here for map number 1.
मतलब ये लोग एकदम बोल दिया था भाई कुछ भी हो जाए यार 50 मतलब 100 करना है भाई।
The Korean team in this tournament. It's looking to be the case.
स्कैम इजी, हाँ वही तो।
Okay.
Short shot था बे।
How do I say this? Mentality check or thought process check. You think that in a 5 versus 5, in a post-plant scenario where it's out in the open, it's very risky to defuse. But
पता है पेपर एक्स हार गया है।
is if we have enough
पेपर
bodies
एक्स लास्ट
to
मैच हार
start
गया है
blocking
आज।
bullets as well as, you know, just blot vision out, somebody
लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया खेला
will be
था
able to stick
पेपर
the
एक्स ने
half
आज
of
भी।
that defuse. And it worked. It actually damn well worked. Okay, F4Q, they still have money to buy, but as the announcer has mentioned already, it's going to be match point here, bud.
It's very dangerous for them to try and do that kind of post-plant style, and Afina is going to punish a very dangerous position from Golu as well, and Zunba's going to find one. They're sticking on, holding on to a prayer here, and they're living on this lifeline. Bunny able to get the kill on the Hell Ranger, and suddenly F4Q
अरे यार तुम्हारा फेस कैम जी की स्टैट्स को ब्लॉक कर रहा है, ऐसा क्या? रुक जा एक
the map number 1 given away to global if they lost this, but
एक मिनट दे दे।
great take on that garage position.
इधर रखूं मैं, इधर रख देता हूँ, चला
He
जा।
really wanted to play that close because he had a judge in his hands, and FRQ
अब सही है ना?
able to melt down that the armor on the garage wall. It's more than enough, I guess, concealment that they were able to spam through it and get the kill. But for the meantime, FRQ living one more round here on Haven.
Nice.
There is a lot of ultimates though coming up next for global. Afina a single point away from his on that neural theft, but global they are
बहुत प्यारा
coming
भाई।
next round,
हाँ
potentially
सही है मेरे
second round,
जान।
rather second to last round of regulation.
By the way, lag नहीं हो रहा क्या?
I mean, a lot of heat on them as well, packing.
That's dangerous, man. You're packing heat. That's something.
Unless you're a microwave.
कप्पा भी यार मजा लेते हुए स्किल्स भी मजा लेते हुए देख लो यार।
Or actually, what else does
Induction oven, air fryer.
True. Or you know those hot stones that you put inside like lunch boxes to heat up the food or something?
Yeah, like basically.
लेकिन यार मतलब एस के की तरफ से जो एस आया भाई आपका जॉर्ड वाला भाई मैच राउंड था वो।
Speaking of saunas, there's going to be a hot spot somewhere around here because I also want to point out the viewers' eyes to the left side of your screen, there's like 4 ultimates for global esports. They're just marking out the ult economy for them. That's gonna be a big doozy. Oh, FRQ. Oh, they decided to go for C. This is gonna be interesting, Black. We saw this worked out.
रोजी का अल्ट आएगा अभी.
Farewell for FRQ. So they're gonna try to go again. Maybe a 2-peat, but wait. Hold the phone. It's a bait. Okay, it's A side now.
Lol.
Baited into rotating, and oh no, it's still sold. You can see Kappa running away, but then he realizes, okay, it's inside the site. I'm gonna give that up. That's not something I want to contest with. I can't hold down that site by myself as a Sova once more, and they will get the plant. 5v5, a full retake to come on here, Asarai. They've got lots of utility, and this is very scary right now because Global have all their ults to really apply here, and as soon as they push, you can expect maybe a rolling thunder. Oh no, they could stick this plant. They're far removed from the situation, and even with the neural theft, he's sticking it. He's sticking it. The divide is perfect. He can potentially touch it here right now, but that pull's gonna pull him away, and he cannot stick it any longer. But here comes the able to get the clutch.
What the fuck?
SK Rossi just in the nick of time gets the clutch, and suddenly
भाई ninja reviews था बे. Lol.
Wow.
What? How do you end a game? What?
Wow.
They defused it. Dude. I don't believe that.
भाई seriously यार.
A tactic from
वही तो क्या
Global
daring था
Esports.
भाई.
Yeah, sure. Go for your post plants. We have full HPs, ladies and gentlemen. We can just go straight up and defuse it. They did it a couple of rounds ago, and they'll do it again. Anyways, we're gonna go for a quick break. When we come back,
जो गोलू इधर पे जो दिया था
this is too
भाई.
messy. You guys do it for us. We'll be back.
भाई गोलू भी भाई बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है, पता है. जो यार पहले से गाना बंद कर. ये गाना ही मुझे कॉपीराइट लगाएगा यार, और कुछ भी कॉपीराइट नहीं आता, पता है. जी का सामने तो लेकिन कुछ भी बोले यार, F4Q ये भी बहुत बढ़िया एक टीम है, यू नो. लेकिन मैं और एक बार भाई इसका ये राउंड और एक बार मैं देखना चाहता हूँ. रुक जा, ये राउंड मैं फिर से देखूंगा एक बार.
Just a what 3 rounds if they get.
Now, first and foremost, yes, SK Rossi gets a couple of kills, but they pay even loses a round after this. If that, as the announcer has mentioned already, it's going to be match point here, Black.
It's very
Ugly round, huh?
Find one in the hell play like the sealment that they were able to send him away from a lot. Unless you're
ये वाला राउंड रुक जा.
Or you know those
रोजी के डेटिंग
stones that
भाई.
they put
हाँ
inside,
वही
like,
तो.
lunchboxes
ये
to
वाला
keep
राउंड और एक बार मैं
food
देखना
safe?
चाहता हूँ.
Yeah,
भाई
it's
कितना
like,
भाई
basically,
तगड़ा था भाई.
Now I realize it. You're basically turning your lunchbox into a tiny sauna for food.
Yeah, there you go.
मतलब इन
Speaking
जस्ट
of
5
saunas,
सेकंड के
there's
अंदर
gonna be a
क्या ना
hot
हो गया
spot
इसके अंदर
somewhere
मैच
around
में.
here. Because I also want to point out the viewers' eyes to the left side of your screen. There's like 4 ultimates for global esports. They're just marking out the ult economy for them. That's gonna be a big doozy. Oh, FRQ. Oh, they decided to go for
पहले ये लोग पूरी तरफ
This is
से
gonna be interesting,
मतलब
Black.
एक
We saw
धोखा
this
के
work
जैसा
out.
किया था इसमें.
And it did not fare well for FRQ. So they're gonna try to go again. Maybe a 2-peat, but wait. Hold the phone. It's a bait. Okay,
It's a
A
fake.
side now.
Baited into rotating, and oh no, it's still sold. You can see Kappa running away, but then he realizes, okay, it's inside the site. I'm gonna give that up. That's not something I want to contest with. I can't hold down that site by myself as a Sova once more, and they will get the plant. 5v5, a full retake to come on here, Asarai. They've got lots of utility, and this is very scary right now because Global have all their ults to really apply here, and as soon as
Perfect time देख भाई just.
thunder, oh no, they could stick this plant. They're far
Just
removed from
perfect
the
time.
situation, and even with the neural theft, he's sticking it. He's sticking it. The divide is perfect. He can
तो
potentially
बैक स्टेप से गोलू आ रहा था, मतलब गोलू बोल रहा हूँ, बानी आ रहा था.
But here comes a push, able to get the clutch, and they
भैंस के आग भाई देख 3v3.
just in the nick of time gets the clutch, and suddenly Global
Seriously, bro?
Wow.
योर राउंड था भाई ये, और एक राउंड था. रुक जा, मुझे देखने थे जस्ट. इसका ऑफ का जो शॉट आया था ना, वो वाला मैं देखना चाहता हूँ.
Exudes just
रुक जा रहा है 1 मिनट. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट था. आल निकलना उसने, मुझे लगा कि पेलेंगे उसको, पर वो बात बेट था. हाँ वही तो, एक्चुअल में तो बस डिफ्यूज कर. हाँ वही बात है.
cracked.
मतलब ये देखना है एक राउंड पे पूरी तरफ से, मतलब बानी ने एकदम आल करके आया था, एंड इसके तरफ से बहुत बढ़िया एक ओपिंग शॉट आया था वो वाला. रुक जा मैं देखता हूँ वो कौन सा राउंड था, किसी को पता है क्या? मुझे जरा एक बार बताना.
Rossi again, he's not carrying anymore. Doesn't want to reload the operator. Now spots out the last 2 remaining members of F4Q, tries to wrap around is going to be catching them on transition on sewer, and let's see if F4Q can
अच्छा ये बार तो एस ये एस था रुक जा एक
win
मिनट
regardless of what happens.
गाइस गिव मी ये जस्ट एस का राउंड था आने दे एक मिनट अबे कुछ नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है क्या कुछ तो लपड़ा हुआ है बेंच इसका क्या हो गया सही है भाई नशा ओपी कौन सा राउंड था 9-7 था ठीक है मतलब 10-8 रुक जाओ यार देखते हैं भैया कुछ ना कुछ इशू तो हुआ था बस 1 मिनट बचा है मैच स्टार्ट होने के लिए ठीक है वेट कर
pretty much denying it would do that either, and so
9-7
a shot here, so to speak.
Style though. For now, here at least in the APAC LCQ, they've been taking a lot more of a, I guess, refined approach, which is something you have in the right to had. Apply that kind of a bit.
Glip itself, first map and overall of that particular too quickly by F4Q, and now clear out some of the angles. Bunny's guess doesn't really have much, but SK Rossi, when he has the operator, okay, just a 3.
Okay,
it's fine.
Well, that anti-flank. They're going for this A site though, and SK Rossi has a great position here. He finds that 1 kill now, and Infina Zumba will punish him, not letting him get anything more. Golo dancing in between this, and on the peak, 5Q just walked into his sights.
भाई ये राउंड बहुत बढ़िया गोलू ने टैकल किया पता है
ultimate a 2 or 2
और ये था एस राउंड
really made it work.
Rossi का
Look at SK Rossi here. Even with the recon ball just scanning him thrice over, he has no worries in the world. He doesn't care. He's gonna still hold it. He's super lucky.
पहला शॉट एफिना को बहुत तगड़ा था भाई.
Efina, great kill here from SK Rossi, and you're looking to turn this on back. 5K Marshall in hand, not gonna be able to out snipe him for the meantime and hold down that line. And SK Rossi looking to aggressive.
इसमें just बानी को जो टैकल किया भाई इसके रॉसी ने भाई तौबा यार.
Try and fall back. Maybe look for this B site plant if ever. They can potentially try and take garage, but there is a turret here placed by Global Skills to really hold that off and give them information as they come on in.
VCC was a region that I felt like exudes just being cracked with your aim. And
अरे ये वाले था ना
I
इस
feel
राउंड
like they're outmatching and outwitting F4Q with just purely that. There is, again, some rotations and strategies, but at the thick of things, at the start of it, it's always the aim duel that Global Esports seem to win,
just short
regardless of what happens. And SK Rossi seems like he's waking up quite on a good note this day, this fine Thursday. SK Rossi again, he's not carrying anymore. Doesn't want to reload the operator. Now spots out the last 2 remaining members of F4Q. Tries to wrap around. Is going to be catching them on transition on sewer. And let's see if F4Q can actually try to get around this.
नहीं ये वाला नहीं था.
Oh, Black.
ये वाला एस राउंड था.
He's looking for that ace. Give it to him. Gobble it up, and that's gonna be it. Operators all day long, and that is going to be SK Rossi highlight reel of Global Esports claiming the 5K.
I've got on confidence and one of them, but they do rest towards C and still fully on the rotate garage control. F4Q is what they're really.
ये वाला ये normal round था.
But this is gonna be coming. That is, they took the site. And they still
ये वाला राउंड भी कितना अच्छा मतलब जीता है ये लोग पता है जिस राउंड देख आर्ल के बाद
F4Q is what they're really trying to take on the C side. Efina, a great cash off towards mid on Golu.
Efina, oh wow, he actually got away from that, even though
Rossi पूरी तरफ से मतलब घुस गया भाई उन लोगों को पेलने के लिए.
SK Rossi is just chasing them down. He's spotting them out. That's going to be the no scope, but it's not going to hit. There is going to be that percentage where it does not matter, but Skills out of nowhere to 3K. Efina, last person to remain. Where is he going to be coming from? All the way out.
Skills से इधर में 4 का था वे. Hey RDX YT कमर.
Is going to be that.
मतलब भाई जॉर्ड राउंड था ये भी यार. और एक राउंड था. एक मिनट रुक पहले देखने दे स्टार्ट हुआ कि नहीं मैच.
The nerves, whether they were just afraid on map point,
सही हो
but
गया अभी
to
स्टार्ट
say
में
that
बताए.
F4Q dropped the ball on
Hey
that
RDX
would be a vast understatement.
क्या हालचाल मेरे दोस्तों.
Yeah, you don't stop the hard stick on the defuse.
और एक राउंड था इसमें.
Sova drone is going to keep him contained. Wall banks not needed as the shock darts come through. Golu is in danger.
5-6 ये वाला नहीं है.
F4Q not going to miss some timing to maybe take it slow and recuperate, they're going to try to go straight onto the A side before SK Rossi can go in with the rest of his team. Esperanza opens up. That's going to be the 1-for-1 in terms of the trade. Huge flash onto Kappa. That opens stuff up in F4Q. They turn this into a advantageous position. 3 versus 2.
They push it really
ऐसे
hard,
कैसे होगा मेरे
really
भाई?
pushing them pace up even higher
चैट
than
में
global
एक्टिव
can
रहना
for
पड़ेगा ना
them to
आपको
really make that play style work.
पॉइंट लेने के
I
लिए
mean,
ब्रो।
it's a lot more of a, I guess,
ये
refined
राउंड तो
approach,
पूरी तरह से
which
इसके
is
पास
something
चला
that
गया
we-
था।
let me know, try and
8-7
have
हुआ
money
था।
on this.
अगली राउंड था एज भाई, वो कौन सा शॉट था जिसमें बानी को मतलब बहुत बढ़िया एक क्लच आया था, पता है? रुक जा एक मिनट।
Actually really apply that endeavor when they actually played against Fennel. It didn't work against Northampton.
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है, रहने दो,
Fennel was
छोड़ दो
kind of a
उसे।
bit
देखते हैं
Diff
मैच
in a
देखते
big
हैं
way,
राउंड।
and you're seeing, you know,
Yes, I am
the struggles for
Tahfim, bro.
Bunnies transferring
Friend, bro.
over to this Jet.
Okay,
being
got it,
asked
my
to play the
friends.
sniper role. You could see the difference.
By the way,
night and
आर्टिकल्स
day
भाई
between him and
डिस्क्रिप्शन
SK
चेक करना क्योंकि
Rossi.
20
I mean,
अक्टूबर होने
SK
वाला है
Rossi
गिव है,
hits
सो
flicks, he's all over the place.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ यार
He's
20 अक्टूबर गिव है
accurate,
रखूँ
he's
या
able
ना
to,
रखूँ,
you know, transfer
क्योंकि
over to one
बहुत
lane.
बंदे मैंने देखा ऑलरेडी
Everything
अभी
SK
तक
Rossi
टिकट
does
नहीं लिए हो,
is
सो
what you expect out of a top
20
Jet.
अक्टूबर नहीं होगा तो फिर
So
अगले शायद
gathering
मंथ
that
पे
from what
हम
my
मतलब
eyes
नवंबर पे
tell me,
शायद
I
गिव
love
कर
to see
सकता
it.
हूँ।
This
लेट्स सी
is
देखते हैं यार
nothing
क्या
taken
होता है।
away from GE. They were absolutely
एंड
incredible.
आर्टिकल्स भाई कैसे हो
Despite
मेरे
all this,
चैन, ये
F4Q
बताओ
still
पहले।
in this match until the very end. And then again, it's just these post plants. Yesterday we saw it with New Turn Achilleos. Today it's F4Q. I don't know what's going on in Korea. It's something.
लेकिन कुछ भी हो जाए या ना हो जाए, मैं सोच रहा हूँ मिनिमम 3 ही मैच हो, ठीक है? मतलब एक मैच, मतलब ये मैच मिनिमम मतलब ये जो अभी जो मैच होने वाला है ये मिनिमम क्या बताओ यार, हेवन मैप है ना? हाँ सही है। F4Q जीते तो आई थिंक थर्ड मैच भी हम लोग देख सकते हैं फिर, जो और भी बढ़िया होगा,
How
पता
do
है?
you think that this is going to go for the side of global esports?
अच्छा अभी
Do we
बाइंड है,
see similar
अच्छा हेवन
domination,
तो हो
a
गया
nice
था,
early
बाइंड है
start
अभी,
for them
उसके बाद
to
स्प्लिट।
kick off this, you know, what could be the final map of the day, final map of F4Q's career in the
बाइंड का
BCG in
भी डिफेंडिंग
2021?
है क्या?
Or do you think that
सॉरी बाइंड
F4Q
में
is going to
जी
be
का
able to
डिफेंडिंग है क्या?
stabilize?
I think so. I think stability is something that they can achieve sometime in the next game, but it's going to take a lot of
ब्रो टिकट
mental
कैसे लेते हैं?
fortitude to just
चिन्मय भाई
completely
जब आपके
reset
पास
after
ऑलरेडी पूरी तरफ
losing
से
a couple
1000
of
का
the
पॉइंट्स
most
हो जाएगा ना,
disastrous round today
तब
by
जस्ट
between
नॉर्मली
the
रैफल करो,
Career
इजी
and
टिकट मिल
Valor.
जाएगा आपको।
It's gonna take a lot.
पहले पॉइंट चेक
But
कर लो।
if we've
हे
come to
जग्गू
know
भाई
F4Q
कैसे हो मेरे
in the
जान?
past year, they know
Welcome to
how
stream, buddy.
to, you know, come back into this. They know how
No,
to be
keep
able
it.
to get that
One
reset
to
off.
even
We've seen
IB.
them
Okay,
in
मेरे
previous
जान, कोई
games
ना।
just be able to get those resets and somehow start hitting their shots.
By the way,
I'm not
can you
saying it's
hit
impossible,
20 likes
but
please?
the
फटाक से
problem
लाइक
on
कर
the
दो
other
यार,
side
जो
is
भी अभी
when
तक
you
लाइक
have
नहीं किया।
SK Rossi
जो
hitting
भी
with
नया
those
बंदा देख
shots
रहा
like that,
फटाफट यार
and you got the
सब्सक्राइब कर
entire
दो।
global esports getting 4Ks, getting aces, 2 aces in that last game, almost every single round. That's going to be even harder.
Let's go
even
to the
more added
2.12
strain
के
onto your
subs.
mental fortitude, which is already almost shattered.
So Chinmay भाई, you have only 95 points. You need more
Unfortunately for the
much
side of
points.
F4Q, you know, they did start off as streamers, and that's a job that can chip away at your mental fortitude. But to be able to sit there and continue grinding games of Valorant when you're playing ranked, when you have
करो जितने
opponents
जल्दी
that
ज़्यादा
aren't,
शेयर
you
कर
know,
सकते हो उतना ज़्यादा
on
शेयर करो।
comms, they're not listening to the call-outs, they're just hard locking in different agents without any kind of communication whatsoever.
लेकिन यार बाइंड वाला मैच पे एक मिनट रुक जा, बाइंड वाला मैच पे शायद बानी को यार रेज देख सकते हो हम लोग, पता है? देखते हैं क्योंकि वो रेज में है, सो आई थिंक बानी भाई ने मतलब रेज खेलेगा, मतलब बानी रेज खेलेगा तो भाई भी क्या बोल रहा हूँ यार मैं, रेज खेलेगा तो फिर बहुत ही बढ़िया कुछ आई थिंक शॉट आ सकता है। Let's see.
You know, this is the time for F4Q to try to write their story. If they manage to come back, have 2 strong maps on the back end of very embarrassing loss, then you know the picture becomes painted of, oh wow, look, they managed to rebound from this. Whereas if it's global esports, it's going to be wow.
Bro, make the giveaway 8-1 bro. I'm trying, देखते हैं कितना जा मतलब मैं ये ट्राई करूंगा मतलब मिनिमम 30 या 40 बंदे टिकट लोगे तो फिर जाके 20 अक्टूबर में गिवेअवे होगा, और नहीं तो मैं थोड़ा डिले भी कर सकता हूँ अगली महीने के लिए। Okay.
And wanted to instill some hope, some motivation.
So just guys chill करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, सब लोग क्योंकि सब लोगों को पार्टिसिपेट करो तभी जाके मजा आएगा।
I don't know, man. Try to keep your spirits up. I mean, the one thing about F4Q is I will say is they are like generally good-natured dudes. They have a good time. There's a lot of, you know, fun to be had. I don't know, you know, Locomotive, I'm sure like we were hearing from Asarai that, or excuse me, Illustrato, that there's probably some ears that are being
No,
yelled
Bunny,
at
you're
right
Jet.
now,
What
and
the fuck, yeah?
I think for F4Q, look, I'm fine on bind with them running this comp
मैं
again.
सोच रहा था यार
seemed a
Bunny
little more
rage लेगा तो I
comfortable
think
on
अच्छा
bind,
होगा पता नहीं यार
the
फिर
last
भी
time around, so I think this is totally fine for them. They could get this done. Look, they were looking great.
सही है
They were
देखते
making a
हैं
comeback. They had a good start.
फिर से
They
jet
could
dip ना हो
clearly
जाए
hang here with GE,
Let's go.
despite the great firepower. Skills was playing out of his mind for GE. I think I want to give him a huge shout out. I thought he was playing great on the Killjoy.
Oh yeah.
But a lot of multi kills, huge stuff from him. So for F4Q, nothing to hang your hat on. Just gotta shake the cobwebs out of your head and see if you can recover from that disastrous last couple rounds.
When we do see the shift away here, 5K is going to be moving back over onto the Viper, of course, been very much a mainstay, but we also have Afina, who was fairly impactful, Illustrato, in that last game, in his own right. We were seeing him put up some decent numbers. Do you think that his shifting over to the sky, having these nice flashes to try to escort Bunny into a site when he does go
एक चीज बताओ मतलब
smoke and
ग्लोबल
dashes,
esports
do you
का
think see an improvement there compared to
मतलब
5K?
एक ही लाइनअप हम लोग हमेशा देखते हैं ना
Honestly,
कुछ
I
अलग
don't
होगा तो
think
फिर जाके
so.
और भी मजा
Afina's,
आएगा
impact in the
Well,
previous
he's
game
playing
was
Jet.
all
हाँ,
about
वही तो
blocking
मैं
that
बोल रहा
flank.
हूँ।
He was all in the rear, trying to make
शायद
some
रेज खेलते तो
rotations
अच्छा
get
होता
cut
कोई ना
off, and
देखते
he was
क्या
just
मैच
waiting
होता है
for the
कैसे
right
होता है
timings
लास्ट
and also
लास्ट देखते
lurking
हैं
whenever he had to. I don't really see him as making this big of an impact when it comes to that initiation place. I'm hoping to be wrong here, but if the previous game was any indicator, I think it's gonna have to be everybody else stepping up on the side of F4Q.
All right, well, certainly pressure absolutely mounting. I mean, when you're dealing with this much firepower on the side of this Indian squad,
ये
it
जैसे
can
will
feel
हाँ वही
overwhelming
मैच वही
for
बात है
F4Q in these moments to try to break free of the chains that they've been bound in. And
लेकिन
try to bounce
सीरियसली बताओ
back.
तो
But
यार
they've
बानी
shown
ने
that they
मतलब अच्छा
have
खासा
been able
कुछ
to
शॉट
do
भी निकाला
before.
था
They've taken games off of G2, they've taken games off of Sentinels. Can they take a map now off of GE? We are going to find out as we go into what could be the final map of the night. I'll hand it over to our casters to take us through Bind.
Hey guys, back here once
भाई
again.
आसुराई का फेस का मजा नहीं है देखो यार इतने बड़े लोग होने के बाद भी ऐसा फेस का मजा तो कैसे मजा आए रे
I honestly think we are, Asarai, looking at this because we have yet to see Bind here from Global in this entire tournament here in the LCQ. And statistically, it's one of their worst maps. But then again, we don't have that kind of recency, at least for LCQ. And we did see F4Q just smash Fennel here.
अरे शक्तिमान भाई स्ट्राइक आ जाएगा नहीं स्ट्राइक नहीं आएगा मुझे
F4Q here, but Global, they're in the lead right
कुछ
now.
चीज
for a
रहता
very
है
good
ब्रो
reason, and
स्ट्राइक
they're
ना
looking
आने
to close
का
out the series.
मैं बताऊंगा बाद में शक्तिमान भैया व्हाट अ मैच हाँ यार बहुत बढ़िया मैच था रे शक्तिमान भैया
fantastic is they've been really integrating the breach into their plays. It's this kind of shock and awe run and gun style with the
भाई शक्तिमान भाई कैसे हो मेरे जान वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बड़ी
esports to really set the tone of that Haven map,
है
especially
जी यार
in the
इसके
later
रोज़ी को
stages.
देख यार
Still though they have to
पहली
be careful,
अटैकिंग
they
में
don't
चला
really
गया
have that form of slow pace that F4Q can take because they do also have the Sky that can go for those blinds, that can go for those heals. So F4Q here, I feel, still have somewhat of a good chance to make this happen, but it really depends if they can read and match the pace of global esports. That's going to be a bit of a tussle. SK Rossi at least picks up Hellranger's mistake there and leading us into the 4 versus 4. But F4Q, they have an option. Go for A or go straight into B. Teleportation is possible, but we'll see. That spike is still at long.
And Kappa here. No jokes to be made because he's got to hold down the site. The rest of his teammates are inside Hookah. 5K though, opening that up with a single kill towards that Lime's position. Definitely beaming some light here for the side of F4Q, and with that, they make the rotation to try and TP in.
बड़े मैच अभी कुछ कम में हूँ आते हो बाद में ओके ब्रो जरूर
They got two players, both controllers, Golu and Skills now coming up behind them. Will they expect this to come from short? I'm sure at some point they will, but will they realize that it is coming right here, right now, coming from this retake on Global right now?
4v3,
I think this is doable for Global. They need to isolate the fight though, and that is exactly what they do on Zunba.
They have no flashes to come out from this smoke with a bit of shock and awe, so it's all about... Oh, wait, no, they do have a Fina. Never mind, there's going to be the pop shot, but it's not going to be that much possible. Still, skills come through. Kappa's going to try to go for the flank, but 5K very much aware of where his opponent last target will be.
हाँ बताना बाद में क्या जुगाड़ है ओके मजा आता है वॉच पार्टी में सीरियसली यार बहुत मजा आता है ना दर्शक भाई कभी कभार मैं वॉच पार्टी भी कर लेता हूँ
As soon as 5K found that pick off on the lamps, it just set off the avalanche for F4Q rather to get the round and really secure it. So nicely done from them, as I said. In Global, not out for the count just yet, but we're gonna see how they're gonna play this second round.
अच्छा बाइंड किसने चूज किया था F4Q ने ना
third round of this have to get a good, I guess, gauge on how
शायद
Global
कुछ
are
अलग हो
really
या
feeling
क्यों
for
की
the
तरफ से इस
meantime,
बार
but they're looking to make a play
Nice one,
themselves here
right, yep.
towards short, which I do commend.
They didn't go for the force buy this round. Global showing a bit of control, discipline, not to just rummage on through. They do know that I think in bind especially, force buying is a ridiculous thing to do. Unless it's really a thing that can maybe net you that advantage when it comes super clutch. But right now, since it still is the start, they probably would just want to have the better weapons coming into the next one. And obviously, you want to give SK Rossi an operator. He just was a phenom in that last round or in that last game. And F4Q, they should be able to make this happen. There's only 2 onto the B site. Global are starting to rotate a couple, but Golu as well as Kappa have to make some value outside here onto Hookah. Kappa's going to be setting stuff up. It's
Nice
going
shot
to be a
away.
close distance, and Golu is going to mark 2 kills with the headshots. Nice little crossfire. Athena wanted to follow through onto SK Rossi, leaving only skills to remain.
Oops.
He's going to be seeing the heads, but Bunny is a quick shot
Bunny got
on
3
that
shot.
Marshall, and F4Q, a little bit risky, a little bit rough on the edges, but they still follow
Nice
through and
jump
claim
there.
the round.
Whack-a-wabbit here right now for Bunny. And a few kills in that one, 3 kills in the game, and 3 of those were rather taken in that previous round. But now Global have an opportunity here, a chance to turn the tide there.
Okay, now full by आ चुका है
so
वैसे
far
भी
though
देखते हैं
have
इस बार
been quite sandy for them and working out in the favor of F4Q. But now with these guns,
बोलते मैं बोलता हूँ यार बानी
maybe we can
मतलब
turn things up.
कहीं से भी
Esperanza
पीछे
only on a
उतना भी
share.
पीछे नहीं है लेकिन
They'll
बहुत
start
बढ़िया
F4Q
प्यार
not
है बनी
really
हुई
fully investing into this one, looking to play with what they got and make it work.
That's going to be a stun. Not really finding anybody, but just a stun. Leaving SK Rossi to push on through. I'm wondering if F4Q are aware of this. They do have Athena marking his distance, his location. This wall will give that red carpet vibes to go onto U-Haul. One flash from Athena is going to be good.
देख रहे हो
Scales out in the
पांच
open. This is
बंदे
going to get risky if he's not careful. It's like 5 people already right in front of him. Pops out some of the utilities that he does have, but they still were escorted into U-Haul itself. That's going to be a bit of a fight, but he is holding at the back of the side. He knows that he can just wait onto his teammates because they can't really plant the spike down. Not having a Sage as he tried to maybe take
Hey,
control,
Pranab bhai.
if you don't get any kills towards
Welcome to the stream, buddy.
defenders,
कैसे हो?
it's going to be a very difficult task for F4Q to even be able to
3v3?
plummet that spike in. And that is showing right here. Athena does get a shutdown though onto skills.
But with that, still do have sheriffs, rather specters here. Plant did not go down just yet, denying it for the meantime. F4Q being held at a pace, and on the flank, SK Rossi is looking to punish them, not looking the right way. Zimba holding on to that lamp. That Bucky can be very dangerous up close and steal those kills, so they have to be very wary of that as well. SK Rossi has the opportunity here to stop the defuse, the plant rather, and that he does deny. But he's gone out now in the open. 5K finding that kill. It's down to a 2v1. They know where SK Rossi is here in pocket, right? They have to assume that, and they're going to go for a plant towards CT, but it is not safe. He goes for it, gets the defuse, actually gets a denial, and gets a
Trigger from
kill.
SK Rossi.
SK Rossi diff is alive, and Global take their first
Did you
round.
see how the Kevin on 5 हाँ वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ
SK Rossi reminds me of that scenario of that
11 HP
legendary
में clutch
run
था 3K पे
where
Nice
you know
one.
Team Liquid Scream got like 70 kills through the span of like 3 games, where he was just hitting ridiculous shots, just finding every single duel and just always challenging it.
लेकिन गलत किधर पे
And
हुआ
SK
था पता है
Rossi kinda reminds me of that. It's
वाइपर का
quite
वाल
ridiculous, but it
मतलब थोड़ी
works.
पहले
Still,
मतलब
a
डाउन हो
very
चुका था
expensive round for Global
बने
Esports.
उसी अंदर उसी
They
टाइम
will
के अंदर
have
घुस
to
भी नहीं पाता यूएल में
settle with some weaker
अच्छा है
weapons all
बनी ओपी इन द
throughout,
चैट
and F4Q,
अबे
because
इसके
that was
रोसी
the
ओपी इन द
bonus,
चैट कर डीके किया था
they're still going to have all the weapons that they would want. SK Rossi, though,
Oops.
he wants to go for this duel.
लेके
Bunny
आया है
just
Bunny
not
ने।
really expecting it. The shock and awe again, Black and Blue is just emanating full of Global Esports, and a takedown onto Bunny reduces the capabilities of F4Q to take those sites.
I mean, it's effective, and that's something that they've tried to apply over and over in the VCC, and they're trying to do it here in the VCT LCQ APAC. Lots of abbreviations and words. And letters
You know your letters, man.
Yes, I do. Unfortunately,
Lucky
I did not
skills.
transfer over to my educational, I guess, English classes. But yeah, alas,
That's
it
okay.
is
We
what
can
it
speak
is.
English fine.
Yeah, that's
Our
all that
second
matters,
language.
right? No, I'm kids. Go to school. Stay in school. Otherwise, well, you might be better with letters and things. Anywho,
Simple,
moving
bro.
on to more important things here. Showers, yeah, control by F4Q.
Hey, man. school is cool and taking a shower is great.
Yeah, please.
गोलू आल करके
Well,
बैठे
means
गया
people
भाई
for that.
अंदर.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that like take showers like after a day and like
30 seconds left.
I just feel
Yeah.
hella sticky. We live in the Philippines. It's hella hot here.
Points
Anyways,
to society.
yes. Skills though. Let's see if he can clean up after showers. There's like 3 right in front of him. That is going to be incredibly ballsy. But they were expecting it to come through. Zunba pushes through the back. SK Rossi's looking to hunt, but there is just a weird game of whack-a-mole
2v2.
through this Viper's pit. As the dust settles, though, that's going to leave us into 2 versus 2. Oh, that is going to be a huge aftershock. Zumba still survives a triple. How does he do this? Okay, Ranger, 3 bullets and a dream.
Bad luck,
for the
bae.
reload. Double smokes, couple of flashes, and he... Man, this is probably the most unlucky guy ever. Popping, hoping to maybe get a takedown through these utilities. And he does have some time to maybe take a breath, hoping that as it clears up, he can try to isolate a couple of these encounters. A flash onto bench, spots 1. That's going to be almost a pickoff, but Zumba
Hashtag तरफ से
takes
4K
away.
Zumba.
And
Nice.
F4Q slowly...
They are taking a shower and going.
these points.
लॉल.
Zunba waving.
अच्छा round था लेकिन शायद लेकिन आगे थे भाई उधर में.
That Hell Ranger decided
कौन
to,
था वैसे भी shower में?
aftershock the default plan position and not triple. Otherwise, he would have
Backstabber?
went down for the count there. He was very low HP, and he barely survived. Luckily, Regrowth was up online for from his teammate and able to get back into the game here. So Afina coming in there with help as well. Support in every sense of the word. F4Q right now, 2 rounds. They've extended back up once again over Global. And looking to extend that further here. Look at the push here, though, coming from Global, trying to take the initiative. And F4Q's Bunny will get that kill on the SK Rossi. Opposing Jet Diff right now, working in their favor.
Don't have
ये सुबह
money as well
हाँ
to
वही तो.
at least net him
जो
any
मतलब
good
एक्सेप्ट किया था उसने
weapons
पूरी
to
तरह
get
गंदा
those kills.
हगे थे यार.
Still
मैं तो
F4Q, they're getting privy
Aztec
to
को वो
the
easy kill कर
shenanigans
सकता
of global
सकता था उस
esports.
time.
So Global, they have to take a different approach into this one. F4Q now starting to work their way onto B long. That spike has been dropped right outside of it. It's a little bit far into the site, but I guess they could just pick it up and get into it. They're just going to make sure that the site is going to be cleared out before anything else. Afina far away, but he does have a couple of utilities to start through. That's going to be Bunny. That's going to trigger as well the use
Site
of the
clear
dog
ho
to
gaya re.
clear out the rest of the site. And that would just mean F4Q. Yep, there you go. B is clear. Go for it.
I mean, why not?
चाहता क्या है ये?
Q. They should get this plant down safely. Nothing Global can do. Honestly, at this point, the goal...
अरे
Okay,
क्लासिक
get
सब
some
कर रहा है?
kills, but the real end goal is to, well, die.
Yeah,
That's-
get the
that's
extra
the
money,
honest truth.
right?
Yeah, that's the honest truth. Like,
Because if you don't die in a round that you lose, you only get 1,000 creds, and that's gonna make Asarai and Black and Blue a sad boys. You don't want to make a sad boys.
Nice.
you'll still take 1,000 creds, but I mean, at the end of the day,
Oops.
you want that nice grand, right? Zunba, I mean, he's cleaning up house.
जिनको पता भी नहीं
The
इधर
only
में तो
thing
आ
they
रहा
can, okay, they got the rifle on skills, and so potentially he could save that. Let's get the kill on Zunba, so they are making it expensive here for F4Q, which might not exactly immediately pay off for them, but in the end, it shall be something that will
Nice try.
at least help, Global keep the game a bit closer, especially with F4Q taking this early.
इको राउंड था वैसे भी.
3 rounds only though, Asarai, so nothing too out of hand just yet for Global. And
लेकिन यार बायन में कुछ डिफेंडिंग में दिक्कत हो रहा है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का.
They also have the managerial efforts of the max boss lowness. You get
भाई
that
अभी
extra-
आएगा ना मजा भी. इसके रास्ते के
yeah,
हाथ पे
they get
ऑफ
the
आ
extra
गया
money
है.
from losing, right? So it's fine. That's gonna equip SK Rossi with the operator already. He's gonna be peeking out on through
दादाजी
showers,
का
on through bats.
वही
He has
fix
been doing a lot on hookah, so this kind of little bit of adjustment is gonna be something. Lots of stars, lots of flashes being thrown out his way. The peak, he's been hurt. There's the challenge, there's the stun, and everything's being thrown just on that Bath's
Like,
control. I
kitna
really do
smoke,
like
yaar.
this because Bath's, I feel like, is very underappreciated as a zone of control, especially when you do have the proper utilities. It's going to be something fantastic for you to work with. They are still waiting at the side of it. Afina has used everything except the heal, so he can't really open things up for Bunny. So it's all about the dry peaks right now for them. SK Rossi still does have the dash just in case, and he's going in for the triple dip. You know, he's in a party. He's not a single dipper. He's not a double dipper. He's a triple dipper. And we'll see if he can actually net some sauce in this one as Bunny's right outside of the precipice of the entrance of that Bats.
Well, I think bats are also quite unappreciated in terms of just an everyday thing for some people. But what isn't a wash at the moment here, at the very least, is this series. You know, FRQ taking this lead and potentially taking
भाई
the
शॉट
round.
क्यों छोड़ दिया?
FK has been, I guess, found out, and he still wins that fight. Hellranger not looking the
But
right
यार,
way, expecting
Hellranger
something
यार.
from short, even though he had the right assumption on the pocket, but gets the kill anyway.
5 गोली मार के छोड़ दिया बे.
Skills.
Continuous play करते तो I think
Hookah control, but the B-Long, the Guardians is what they're going to be storming at. The fight coming from Octagon is going to be brought here to Golo. He's going to be going down. Skills only finding one. And Afina will get that trade immediately. Now 4v2. Afina cleaning up that house, and Kappa's trying to dip in this fight, but he knows he cannot do it alone. SK Rossi trying to save that operator instead, and so Kappa, he's left out alone on the island here, and he's going to have to sing a happy tune because this time the sun is dipping away from him.
He's not even moving to go to the B side, so that is a signal that he just wants to save everything. Kappa, as you mentioned, he's gonna have to fight tooth and nail for this. SK Rossi's probably gonna be hoping that somebody TPs outside of bats and he can maybe get a free kill or two, just kind of get the charges on his ultimate and whatnot. 8 bullets left into the chamber for Kappa. He's gonna be looking to scan out with the recon dart, spots through Hookah. But that's really going to be all about that. And yeah, SK Rossi's going to be saving this weapon into the next one. Quite expensive if you think about it. 4,000.
एक चीज बता तो सच्ची में देख
shield,
कभी-कभार ये ऑफ लेके भी यार दिक्कत होता है. सेविंग करने के लिए भी राउंड निकल जाता है, पता है?
Decision to do. Still though, these little peek outs that Global Esports quite well utilized on Haven, not really as effective on Bind. When any peek out that you do on Bind, except for maybe Showers and B-Long, actually even those, quite easily adjusted and punished by the attacking team if you're not careful.
Totally. Yeah, that's something that can sometimes even work against, you know, the team that sets it up, as you talked about, Asarai. So
I've got your trail.
at the moment, that Showers wall, actually both walls here coming from Viper, is something that is more for that Showers control on both sides, both defensive and attacking sides. So you know what the goal is here. Here comes the Cosmic Divide, and in the Hunter's Fury, he's able to find his way through. Slipping here, Bunny will help at least the plant with that Cloud Burst. The Aftershock coming in a bit late to try and deny it, but it will force him off of the angle. Now, the Cosmic Divide will give him a bit of a staging ground to try and go for this retake, but Global, do they have the weapons to make it happen? They have the Operator in the hands of SK Rossi. They got some ultimates to work with, but that's all she wrote. Hellranger going down, Kappa getting a kill, and SK Rossi.
Nice shot, babe. Nice.
Oh, this is going to be great. Snakebite is there to kind of keep people at bats at bay. But, oh no, this is going to be such delay tactics. Skill still one behind him. 5K has an angle, and he's going to be clearing things up. SK Rossi. Yeah, even though that was a glorious fight, because they just did not have that much utility, that much weaponry to work with, all of their hard efforts will just be turned to goo. A couple of kills here and there, that's going to be fine, but
nice
at the end of the day, it's still going to be the 6-1. And Global Esports have yet to really budge anything. They need to make something happen, and they need to make something happen now.
अबे यार Hellranger अभी तक 0 किल में बैठे हैं. देख रहे हो?
Has yet to get a single kill as well here.
7 राउंड पे अभी तक 0 किल पे बैठा है Hellranger.
I talked about how earlier, you know, getting into this map that this is statistically Global's one of, if not the worst map that they have. And that's based on the statistics from them playing in the Valorant Conquerors, you know, in the VCC. And we haven't seen them really play Bind here, at least internationally, in terms of in the APAC LCQ and against other teams from APAC that aren't in VCC. And so we didn't really have that sample size to pull from, but FRQ, they pretty much did, I guess, slap Fennel when they played on Bind, to be quite honest with you. It was like a 13-4 or 13-5 at the very most from what I remember. And when you're going up against a team like FRQ who are really good at the map like Bind so far lately, that's not something that although I don't think Global mind too much. We're going to split after if they ever give this map up. And while it normally is a great map for FRQ SRI, we saw yesterday that that isn't necessarily always the case, especially with their new composition that they try to apply, and Global have been doing pretty good on split. So if we ever get to a third map series, and I believe it will, this could be one of the series of the entire tournament to really look back to. But Global, they've got to look forward right now on what they can do, because this 5-round lead cannot be extended to 6 and subsequently 7 if they lose this because of bad economy.
is going to be one of those rounds that is incredibly crucial here for global esports.
यार मिनिमम तो 7-5 तो मिनिमम करना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को. I
they're
think
not
so,
doing
bro.
anything out of the
क्या
ordinary,
पता,
but it's
देखते
working.
रहे.
Kappa, okay, that's an interesting little TP. He's not an omen. Nobody's gonna assume this is going to be a fake. This is a real TP, and they can just keep wallbanging if they wanted to. Still, though, this could also maybe give that Q for FRQ to go straight going on to B, but SK Rossi, that's going to be the pick. That's going to be the thing that they were probably looking forward to. Kappa's bait that he might have just abandoned B long gives SK Rossi a kill. 4 versus 5. Now F4Q, they have less to work with into this particular round.
I love that coming from SK Rossi here. You realize you have to make a play, and that is what he is really good at. They find Zunba, who has been one of the great performers of F4Q in this game specifically. He's stepping up to the plate, and now SK Rossi's doing the same, trying to serve this round, especially with the 30 seconds, actually even less so, left here by F4Q in the round to try and get this one going.
क्या जरूरत था push करने का गोलू को?
Esperanza just punished his goal. They're rotating towards that B site, and Skills, it might just follow up after them, but SK Rossi has a good position here, cannot land a second follow-up shot this time, will not get the third as well. Bunny punishing him for that whiff, and they've taken control of the site, just barely enough time to get the plant off, but a Rolling Thunder will stop it. Do they have enough time? I'm not too sure about this. No, they don't. Actually, no, yes, they do. No, it is. It is a round taken by Global. Barely enough time. I think when that Rolling Thunder hit, they started planting at about 3
भाई copyright पड़ेगा चैनल पे.
7 maybe, and at that point
Copyright पड़ेगा लेकिन यार strike नहीं पड़ेगा. So chill करो bro. Copyright just only just कभी-कभार music पे पड़ता है, nothing else. So chill bro. Adil भाई.
I felt like Global were more lucky than skillful in winning that round. And I don't mean to disparage them at all, but they had a good pick.
By
SK Rossi on Evo, granted. But that peek out from Golu, thinking that nobody was going to be pushing out of his own smoke and maybe trying to get
I think Jishu bhai ne watch party kar raha hai na Jishu ne.
That impatience almost costed him the round. Thankfully enough,
Hellranger,
even though he doesn't have any kills or that many amount of kills, he was still able to rack up.
By the way, Adil Jansan bhaiya kaise ho mere jaan?
Ultimately, at least clutched him out, but that was way too close for comfort. I feel like that was more of a get out jail free card for global esports more than anything, and because of that, at least they have money to buy now. But if they lose this again, they're gonna get reset, and F4Q are buying to make that happen.
F4Q round slipping away. You can see just how important utility is, and while Hellranger might not necessarily have too many kills on the board, he's had a lot of high impact utility here to help get them these rounds. But Esperanza, after he gets that kill, quickly traded off by Skills here in the showers, a 1-for-1 trade, and Hellranger finally gets something going for him. Athena able to get the kill, and now it's down to a 3v3. 5K trying to do the exact same thing, but he has been known, and they're lucky, or actually they're quite apt to give up this hookah. They have no problem with that. They know that they can play the crossfire inside the site. Now, pressure is on F4Q again for another late round push.
Ooh, Skills might actually have a good position here. The timing is going to be real. He spots out Bunny. That's a huge takedown already.
Nice
the top fragger, and he's not done at all. Athena, last person to remain, 30 HP, very well back position on triple, and that is going to solidify the round for Global. That one looked incredibly clean, and cherry on top.
Finally, Hellranger get 1 kills.
The infantry operator that SK Rossi was using from that last round. Okay, they take it. And that is going to be a call in tactical by F4Q.
I mean, I would too. I love those skins.
भाई 2 round कहाँ से जीत गया बस F4Q timer भी ले लिया.
Yeah, because the night market had 3 of infantry. So Ghost infantry. What was the other one? Ares infantry.
Is the economy देख रहे हो भाई?
Like, yeah, it's on sale.
F4Q की तरफ. It's good round, yeah.
Really cool. I myself am partial to the I guess realistic looking skins. I bought the recon skin, so off to more important things and more.
That's important. Don't worry about it.
On topic things.
Guys, मजा लो game का. मैं segment के लिए आ रहा हूँ.
What the fans came for. 20,000 viewers, of course. In any case, for real though, F4Q here right now. I mean, they did have kind of a good staging ground, but this is what you've been seeing from Global in this entire LCQ, right? These individual plays just bailing them out and just suddenly kind of uplifting them in these situations where they might even be the I guess underdogs in the Global. The individualistic plays are really where their money is made.
100% agree. Like, there is some setups, some strats that Global use as an entire team, but I feel like it is with how they take these splits decision makes that really sets the tone for them. That flash and dash play is so disgusting. And Skills not really missing a beat to follow up. There's going to be the Astra Inform to the side. Bunny's down to 38. He's on an island, can't really get out. That's the spike already dropped down. This smoke is separating them. That is a Sova drone that sniffs him out, and well, he's not really rotating out just yet. There you go. Finally, he tries to move around. He's a little bit afraid that there could be somebody coming out through the short, and Bunny's still making sure that he can maybe get some pickoffs here. But regardless, Global Esports, excuse me, yeah, they found out
guys, I'm back.
They wanted to do, and it worked out well for them.
He was super lucky he didn't die there, because as he was crossing, he did it dryly. I thought he was going to maybe burn the dash just to secure that safe exit, especially with like 3 people in showers, but he gets away with it, so it's a bit of a consolation, even though he's taking that very low. Golu, this ult from him is going to be huge, and it's about to drop in integrity, and I think he drops it himself. Earlier, Esperanza catching him off guard.
Side पे देखना था
is a
बे.
risk you run when you play
He will take
outside
this
of your
down.
own pit, and right now he's found him an opening here, but this elbow position coming from SK Rossi could be huge. He's pulled out the blade. He's looking to try and cut them up, but he cannot land those shots. The blade's not connecting. He has the operator in his hands, but up close, what can he do with it? Here comes right now the stun.
How
Will
he missed
concuss
it?
him, but the plant should go down.
And Goal is just not having a good day at all. There still is that numbers advantage. Global's going to be able to use this to pinch in onto the site. They know one is already in hookah. One is going to be stuck somewhere onto the site itself. That was the planter, and that is a clean retake for Global Esports. Gotta say again, man, Golu, I mean, again, he's just not having a good time at all. Thankfully enough, his utility is there to just drain out the timers for F4Q. He's there to delay as much as possible, and that's where the value for him is. He's 7 kills all in all, but he's been dying a lot, at least in front of us.
F4Q, they are, well, they were, rather, to be more accurate, kind of looking pretty good so far at the start of the half, but after winning those 4 straight rounds, Global come back.
ये राउंड ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट जीत जाए ना, फिर लास्ट राउंड में F4Q का मतलब शॉर्ट बाय करना पड़ेगा. Oops.
They might want the armor, and SK Rossi does not care without flash. He's gonna peek out, get Efina. He's found 2 opening picks in 2 separate rounds now, one after the other here. He's getting so much value out of this operator of his.
You don't really see that many aggressive operator players, even in like other regions, right? I think the only one that really comes out to mind has got to be like Wardell or something, but aside from that, I don't even know who else like we have in Southeast Asia that is as aggressive in op like SK Rossi. I mean, technically he's not from Southeast Asia, he's from VCC, but still, right? The plot holds out. It's going to be an amazing example. Oh, 5K? Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. He's trying to plant down the spike, but pop shots from Bats will keep him a little bit aware and cautious. 2 versus 5 though, and Bunny, he's somewhere near to help out his teammate, but yeah, they just don't have the position for it, and they get tagged down lower and lower, and they have Phantoms. So unless they can hit like ridiculous close range headshots, this is a losing battle. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What was that? He's just styling now.
I thought it was a bit misguided to use the ult here, because I mean it's already a 2v4,
nice
and there it goes. Ult drops.
बढ़िया राउंड था.
They do get the kill and the round here.
अरे प्रणब भाई कौन सा मैसेज पे डिलीट कर दिया रे? मैंने देखा नहीं ब्रो.
Would have been maybe better suited to just, you know, I mean this round is probably done anyways. Try and secure the final round of the half with that ultimate. I mean, when you look at it, they've got the Seekers online as well, and they do have the Hunter's Fury. So combo that with the Viper's Spit, who knows what they might have been able to pull out in this round. But alas, they use it in the last, and honestly, they're taking a bit, taking away a bit of tools that they.
अबे कैसे भाई आ गया भाई इस लोगों के पास? अच्छा ऐसा राउंड भाई. पैसा बोलते भाई. वैसे मैं चाहता हूँ ये मैच.
They still do have the Seekers. Oh my gosh, how does he's getting away with murder, man.
Again.
Oh, okay. He finally gets shut down. The chase was real. No dash to escape. but the damage is done, Black and Blue. That's gonna leave us into the 3 versus 4. Immediately, Esperanza pops out the ultimate, so maybe his teammates can get escorted onto the site, or maybe just to try to open it up. Golu has not been taken down. He still has the wall. He's been throwing out his snake bites just to kind of keep F4Q at bay. And there's the wall for it.
Oh, this is really good for Global right now. They found the opening picks, and F4Q, they used both of their initiators, that's Sova and Sky's ultimates, to no real use. They throw out those Seekers, doesn't really do much. They throw out that the Hunter's Fury, doesn't tag anyone up. And this is not looking well for him. As soon as they walk on in, Golo has a great spot, but a good concuss. Perfect play coming there from Zunba to punish him on that corner inside the cubby position. And now they get the plant. Suddenly, this is doable in a 3v3.
That early Cosmic Divide was actually from skills to maybe dissuade F4Q from pushing it onto the B side, but what it just did was give F4Q some vision blocking to leave them into a good position to make a push happen. Kappa is going to be pushing in, thinking that maybe everybody's going to be onto the side. Nice little crouch there from Esperanza, but Hell Ranger has come in to play. Skills down to 8, and
7-5
that is
round.
going
Nice.
to be that. F4Q finally taken onto a round 7-5. It was a little bit bloody, it was a little bit disconcerting, but they were able to still thread the needle and end up with a respectable first half score.
Hell Ranger, he might have only found 3 kills in
वैसे I think 6-1 था ना, 6-1 से सीधा 7-5, मतलब not bad bro.
To what he does,
अच्छा सा comeback था
Global is doing.
Global का.
He's helped enable SK Rossi and allow these other players to really pop off, and that's part of the game plan of Global here, honestly. It is kind of, yes, it is individualistic, but that's all enabled by the rest of their teammates enabling each other to kind of pop off here. It's not necessarily something that they maybe are super rehearsed in from the looks of it, not like super structured and rehearsed, but they do a great job of enabling their star players to get those kills, and that's exactly what we see time and time again. But now this time, on the Showers position, SK Rossi, the first one on in to play that contact. He's burned his dash. Yes, you kind of be wary of where exactly he positions himself as they go for the take.
Now Smokes will also block out the vision now of Global Esports, but it seems like they still want to make this into a push happen in. Zumba's been knocked away. SK Rossi waiting through the push, and he has to make this happen. Thankfully enough, he still was not knocked out, even though he does lose the bullets. Bunny's looking to get a shutdown as well. They double back right up. That's going to be the stun, or flash to come out, excuse me, as Bunny as well as Esperanza will have to try to work their magic duo on the side. To tap onto the spike just to maybe make Global Esports peek out and challenge, but there was no one actually there. It's going to be the fight in. Bunny's finding a couple of kills. They're starting to work their magic, but it's only Esperanza to the left, and Skills come out from the back with a nice little backstab in Global Esports first round into the second half.
Nice round.
Global here right now. Good attacking pistol round from them. It was quite awkward when SK Rossi pushed in there, and you saw Bunny and him both kind of not exactly land each other, but they found picks right after. Looking at that scoreboard, there were like 3 players with 9 kills, the other was on 8, and the other was on 11, maybe one on 7.
Very nice round.
So really, really well rounded here in terms of the basically, I guess, fragging load.
Because ये राउंड मतलब ये मैच A4 को जीत जाए, क्योंकि फिर जाके थर्ड मैच होगा, नहीं तो
playstyle is to enable SK Rossi to do his thing. But speaking of, he's looking to do exactly that. Put his brand of Valorant here on the main stage. So he might be looking to open up an entry this site.
I don't know what SK means, but it feels like it's Charley kills, you know? So it feels kind of like that. Still though, Global Esports kind of feeling out the warmth of the water here onto the A site. They do have almost everybody looking to fight, and Bunny is challenging. He has no fear to go about this. He's already used his flash, but he is still looking to go and go aggressive into it. Now he is going to just play to close range. Still gonna get shut down by SK Rossi. Goes in for the fake dash, gets spotted out, but Golo is there to pick him right back out. Zumba's gonna be coming in. There's gonna be one still at short. Classic's not really providing the much needed damage that F4Q was probably looking towards to.
Oops.
And it's all down to 5k. Thankfully enough, everybody else that he has to deal with has already been tagged to low. But with that snake bite plus the peek out from Skills, that's going to seal his fate. And they've equalized this rounds, Black and Black. We're here, 7-7.
Did you just call me black and black?
Black and blue.
Oh, okay. It must have been a repeat audio error on my end, but
No,
15 and
I
16.
think I made a mistake.
I'll take it. I'll take it this one time. We've been working together for years, but I'll take it this one time.
I know.
Oh goodness. SK Rossi 15, I think, or rather 16 on him, 15 on skills, and so they're very far away above the rest of the fragging here in terms of the global side. They've tied the game on up, which is really good for them. Good denial on the recon. We'll give out information, but still, it's going to keep F4Q guessing on how many exactly are going to be coming their way on the B site. But they have a great hold on this B site. Look at this. The stun, though, is going to be huge, and that dash will keep him at bay and keep him in the corner, which SK Rossi will feed on him like a fish in a pond. That is a great kill here and great utility usage. You can see how much value Hell Ranger on that bridge gives you.
There is going to be that stack now for F4Q here. They've slowed down the pace because of the smokes. Global Esports are starting to set up more of their utility. Athena's gonna have to go big into this one. The pop shot. Let's see if I was about to say the nerf on the sky was gonna be felt. Athena didn't have that much time to react. He needed to be crispy with his aim. Not really gonna happen, and SK Rossi's down to 10, but F4Q, their whole team is down to 3. And it's all about Esperanza being at the back of the site. He does have 5K now with him. He's going to be setting up the recon dart. There's the stun. He's not going to have any time to retaliate whatsoever, but they're starting to go in, and we'll see how they react to this.
Okay, here on the execute right now, 5K finding a double on for him. It's all on a Zunba now. Plant will go down. He's got the judge. Once again, the jury's still out on that. Not sure if this is going to be enough for him, while SK Rossi and Hell Ranger are quite tagged up. If they're playing these long-range angles, that might just be a moot weapon, but he picks up the Phantom, and now this is suddenly doable. 2 players low, or at least tagged up here from the side of Global Esports. Golu, the only one left at full HP, and he could be playing for lineups, but it's all the way here now in Hook, and this is still going to be quite difficult for him. He'll try and go up. Oh, not finding the angle to get that defuse to maybe try and stick it. The stun's going to be huge. Able to only get the kill. Could have potentially gotten the follow-up on the spray with SK Rossi.
Nice.
But speaking of,
G will
win,
I think.
Global take the lead for the
मुझे तो वही लगता है.
This is not the F4Q that we were witnessing the other day. Bunny is down below, down bad, with like 9 kills overall after the 15 rounds that we've already witnessed. This is definitely a shock, I think. Again, yesterday, it seems like they were already evolving. They were making the proper calls. Everything was going along their way. But now, it seems like they're going to the pace of Global Esports, and they can't catch up. It's like you're running a marathon, right? But the person that you're trying to chase after is somebody who has been training that kind of sprint all their lives. And it's not really matching up fantastically here for F4Q.
But ये round नहीं रहे. ये पूरी जब से eco round है ना, so कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Stack onto the A site. They have Zunba, who's cheekily bought himself into a judge. But F4Q, as they try to scan, will find nobody close. Yeah, there maybe one close, but I mean, their opponents are already all the way going to be.
They're already on the rotate here, and Global should be around for them, but there have been times that F4Q have been quite thrifty in these situations, and while they are stacking the A site, you can see Global are really trying to clear this out, make sure that there's nobody anywhere near close, and if this continues on, then it might actually work out for F4Q to give them a bit more time to try and readjust, try and get closer, so that when that plant actually goes down, they have a bit more to offer.
30 seconds left.
Here is that plant. They should hear it from now. Hell Ranger taking the aggression here in Zunba. Good kill from him to get Hell Ranger, and this is what I was talking about. While F4Q might have been on the eco, they have been thrifty in the past, and are looking to make a repeat of that. 3v2, the retake to come in.
So Vadrone will spot out the 3 forces that they have. Oh, that shot are huge! There it is! Kappa Kappa! We'll see you, Papa. Oh no, the dash in from Bunny! Not like this! Fucking boy, you mentioned the other
Bunny
day.
का गलत
Why don't
dash.
people just shoot through the smoke? You already know that your enemy jet is going to be dashing in, and SK Rossi knew exactly what was going to be happening. He waited at the edge. He waited, and he got rewarded.
भाई इधर
with
में
a
यार
kill.
जेट का
They tried
F4 की पे only has 9
to be
kills मतलब
explosive. They tried to maybe catch them off, but
एकदम bottom
Global
fragging
Esports were
और इधर
already
पे
where
रॉसी
they
का
were
यार
supposed to be.
क्या बताओ यार
So
टॉप
close
ट्राइंग
here
कर रहा
for
है
global for F4Q rather to take that round there. The 3v2
कुछ गलत
is
यार
looking good for them.
7v9
Hellranger taken down, but SK Rossi diff.
लेकिन अच्छा खासा
is
शॉट
true.
किया था
Global
भाई
Esports,
उन्होंने
what
ट्राई किया
performance
था
from them here.
नाइस
Looking to
वैसे भी
maybe close off this series if they can continue this lead on further, but F4Q, they got something to say about here. That's right. Bunny picking up the operator. He's had a quieter game than most might expect from him here today. But he's still looking to change that for the meantime. That narrative, it's not something he wants to abide by. And this operator might just be what they need to swing things back their way and get F4Q closer to that tie.
Bunny looking through bats, not spotting out anybody. But this could be a good thing. Because if he stays in bats and everybody from Global just pushes straight through on U-Haul as well as onto the specific side itself, he could be able to play a lynch position. No, Global are going to be backing away for now. They're throwing a bit of utilities, but only maybe to bait it out. Bunny still has an angle. Oh, this is going to be huge, and he does not miss. He still has a dash if ever he needs to, but does he really? As he gets away from that one, down to 33. A couple of the ultimates have been activated. Athena has activated his own. Hellranger will be using that Rolling Thunder to open up the site. That's going to be all up into 5K to maybe clear it back out. And SK Rossi and Golu doing the best that they can, and it is working. Still, Esperanza is breathing, surviving at the center stage. He needs to get knocked out because Spike has yet to get planted down. Bunny's going to be already rotating. He's looking to shut it down, and a collateral.
भाई 3K
Out in the
Bunny की
open,
तरफ से
that guy that caught
अच्छा ओपिंग था बे
miss. We need a replay for that one, but yeah, that was a collateral from Bunny. He shut it down, and now F4Q, they're back onto the game. 8 to 9.
I would have loved a replay on that because that was something, okay? More than a single bird with that stone, and this is a pretty hot lead stone that he did throw out to the operator, but 23 kills on SK Rossi, man. We cannot downplay how much this guy is talented, but
here.
it's
Actually,
a
level
great way to win
right.
some rounds, a very spectacular way, but
Yeah,
not
Pan
always
bhai.
a consistent way to win
G fighting
series.
दादा yeah
With them already at elimination here in the lower bracket, they do take that map number 1, which is really good for them.
बानी भी ट्राई कर रहा है अटैकिंग के लिए लेकिन कभी और मिस हो रहा है बानी की तरफ से देख ले जो एसकेएस की तरफ से मिस नहीं होता
small opportunity there to capitalize off of it. Does not work his way for the meantime, but F4Q, they're not out of this just yet. They're still looking to try and contest this B site, especially with the operator in Bunny's hands. And I'm not too sure if this is the right game plan for Global, but with Bunny playing here now in the cubby position, if he gets stunned, if he gets
और
contested,
अल्परम भाई
this could
कैसे
be
हो
a very wayward round for him.
Well, even if he does get overwhelmed a bit there, he still has his ultimate to use. That is going to be huge, and that is even better. Bunny, where is he finding these now? Has he actually woken up? Oh, there it is, the blades. He's not messing about. He's going to be looking to maybe go for a challenge here. Everything is being thrown out by Global. They're really investing into this round. They want to be able to reach that 10 with Esperanza and the rest of F4Q. They're denying, and it's still to get put in. Golu's trying to maybe go for the bait, but off-cam kills saying otherwise. F4Q are still in the driver's seat about this one, and these ultimates are about to expire. Hellranger out in the open. He's outmanned, outnumbered, and that's going to be a flawless round for F4Q.
Perfect timing on the updraft there for Bunny, and I have
We
to say
believe in
that
Rose's
Bunny,
servants
especially
expressing.
Esperanza, were
हाँ
doing
यार
an incredible job of holding that down. Like, there's a Viper's Bit in your face, there's a Cosmic Divide, but still, they pretty much deny them from getting the plant, from even being able to attempt it. That is great here coming from the side of F4Q. The double man duo
Continue round हट गया है
making
दो round
it happen. Now, Global, a tactical timeout for them, and by all means, it's the right moment.
What
They're
did
on
I
an
see?
eco, so this is a
वही तो मैं बोल
bit
रहा
of a
हूँ भाई
giveaway round, but after
कहाँ से
this,
कुछ भी हो रहा है
they
रे
have to get back into it, because if F4Q go up 10 and 9, and with this economy that they have, even if they lose a round, F4Q, they're gonna be able to buy up and snowball. They cannot let it turn into an avalanche here in the favor of F4Q if you're Global.
This is the F4Q that everybody was waiting for. Bunny having the dynamic of the operator has, I feel, shifted everything. A while ago, he was not just having the
Yes, I told you.
duels
Right.
that he wanted to. He's not able to get the dubs on it. And maybe just the reason for that is because he's the one
वैसे भी एक्चुअली A4Q को IC मैच को जीतना भी पड़ेगा और नहीं जीतेगा तो फिर मैच खत्म और मतलब कुछ भी नहीं बच रहेगा एकदम मतलब LCQ से पूरी तरह से बाहर निकल जाएगा मतलब जो हारेगा मैच बाहर से चले जाएगा उसका
is that any shot that you take above the waist is a one tap one kill, and that threat and the Bunny's precise aim is creating a dynamic where I feel like F4Q is seemingly doing the same thing that Global was able to do in their first set. Now SK Rossi is going to have to
I think ये round A4Q की तरफ ही जाएगा ये round भी
for now because they don't really have the weapons to make that happen, it's not going to be a possibility. He does only just have that Sheriff down to 19 as well. He might be able to create enough noise that his teammates can waterfall outside of Hookah to B. But the thing is, there's still two members here. It's going to be 5K. It's going to be Athena who's just waiting at the side of it. And 5K still has his snake bite. Now 5K is getting closed in. But yeah, this is going to be a crossfire, and they need to win these battles. But with the rifles and this pure good positioning of F4Q, this is going to be nothing. Wait, another
one.
Collateral? Okay,
he did it again. He did it again. Another collateral here coming from Bunny, man. If this is Wacka Bunny, Wacka Wabbit, well, he's hitting two with his huge mallet. And okay, unexpected rhyme, but time not working here for SK Rossi. This is looking very, very deadly. As a shock dart comes on in, that is him taking down from within. 10-9, spinning out lots of rhymes, but now it's game time for Global Esports.
Not letting up Black. All of those kills of Global Esports, they're starting to fizzle away as they lose round after round. SK Rossi now relegated to use the Vandal. Not actually a bad idea. It might be detrimental if they lose to Bunny straight up, but if they can cloud Bunny's vision and make him miss a shot, they can just overwhelm the site, so to speak. They do have Kappa's ultimate only to use. That's the Hunter's Fury up and running. But if they can maybe have like a drone or a recon dart to spot out Bunny, especially here on A, that is going to be huge. Now, this wall is somewhat of a one-way in instead for Bunny, and he's going to have to hit a shot. So that is something that maybe Global Esports is going to be looking at. But F4Q, at least they still do have that threat. And all of these utilities that Golo has thrown out has already but lost fuel. They're going to have to back away, wait for it a little bit to recharge back up. But they don't know if Bunny's still going to be there or has he gone back to B. So Global Esports, they're taking a gamble with this slow style of play that they're going for. And now the biggest thing is, can SK Rossi find a kill? Especially when there's actually people right near him that he can try to take down with these aim darts.
Okay, that's something that they've been very proficient at, to be fair. F4Q, they got the lead right now, and that's something you're looking to make even bigger. Zunba and Esperanza here off of the kills, going two in their way for F4Q. Golu inside that smoke. Bonnie and Zumba just completely shut down any notions of Global getting back into this one as 11-9 call the cops because right now
last round को ना हम देखेंगे यार हाँ ये होने दे highlight देखते हैं
destroying Global in that round. But Global, they have a final opportunity here. They got some economy. I want for them to get back into this. Will we go into overtime? Because just for competitive sake, you know, Global, they're the sole kind of
क्या लगता है रे F4Q ये मैच जीतेगा क्या
kind of have to make it happen on a final map, but who knows, maybe we're going to split. It's what I'm assuming here to come out. But F4Q right now, they're making it happen. They got this weapons advantage, but Global has to right. We've seen them be very thrifty, and they're not out of the game just yet. Who knows, they might just even win this round.
They've blinded
Jeez,
someone.
gone bye-bye.
Already sniffed out a couple
Let's
outside of V-Long here. That's the force buy for Global Esports. And you put a good thing to actually question. Can Global make it happen on a game number 3? To be fair, they were able to win that best of 3 up against Damwon Kia 2-1 fashion. So even against F4Q, that's still going to be a possibility here. The stun actually whips onto SK Rossi, leaving him open onto the back of the site, but there's two there. Skill follows up. He needs to come big into this one. Yes, he does. That's going to be another one to follow through. The Spectre not finding smart. Going to have to upgrade quickly down to 6 bullets. And that's going to be a gobble up for the Seekers. Golu and Skills, not the most explosive of players. They've been consistent, but they need to do more. Especially now that the spike has yet to be planted down. They do have time. They would want to make the noise happen, and that Snakebite will at least keep it a little bit free, a little bit open, as Bunny and the rest of his squad is waiting for that opening. As the Snakebite dissipates, that's when Explosion is going to be coming in. And what's the setup for Global going to be?
Just a bit here, Skills. If he gets a pick, then maybe he could use his Cosmic Divide, as that ultimate should be up online, but he's going to have to find that initial pick off first. Flashing is perfect, and he gets it through the flash, through the smoke, completely blinding, unknown. He gets a kill anyway, Zunba finding one, Bunny getting the kill, and they make the retake happen. Great job here from F4Q.
Okay, soon, G, bye-bye.
Valiant effort from Golo, lightning
हाँ फिर ये
fast
मैच
here.
F4Q जीतने वाला है वैसे.
Still, F4Q taking the match.
क्या अभी इकोनॉमी नहीं है
Global
Esports के पास.
split here, Asarai. And they got 3 rounds to come back into here, Global, but their economy is not in the best spot right now.
Oh yeah, it's an absolute shambles.
वे Hell Ranger only 5
They
kills
bought
करके बैठा है रे.
aggressively last round to hope to, or maybe half by, excuse me, on that last round. But now, yeah, they don't really have the proper rifles that they were looking for. The big problem here for Global is they are trying to take these sites, but because they can't get that quick little pick at the very start, they're starting to miss certain angles here compared to what
yes,
example
bye,
is
bye.
SK Rossi was pushing already on short, I think, and he just did not see somebody, I think that was Zumba, hidden on bench because there were so many smokes, there were so many angles to clear out, and everybody was just in complete disarray for the rest of Global Esports. Now, thankfully, they do have a couple of utilities that they can use. They're trying to clear out U-Haul. They're trying to at least use the numbers in force. That's going to be a nice little flash onto Bunny. He's going to be safe. The one will come through, and he still gets a shot through it. Bunny is just getting all of these, and this is just nails into the coffin for Global Esports, leaving it again onto Skills and Golu. And this is a bit of a deja vu here, Black. Oh, this is not good. The smokes are about to dissipate, and Golu is just on a thin, very, very well bangable line before he goes and gets dropped down. Skills is going to go for the suck, spots out one, but there's one right behind, there's one right in front, and that is going to be it. We're looking for game number 3.
Good map number 2 here coming from F4Q. A great bounce back from them.
Yeah, pretty good जीत गया,
nice. Of course, the final map.
but लेकिन बाड़ी की तरफ से क्या शॉट था भाई?
Going to split to decide it. A map that both of these teams have been notorious for here in the very recent.
George shot, huh?
But Bind is a map that we were looking to be kind of afraid for Global, considering it is one of their.
वैसे मैं ये राउंड को और एक बार में देख ये राउंड को इस देख इस बाड़ी ने कितना बढ़िया शॉट मारा इसमें.
The big problem here for Global is they are trying to take these sites, but because they can't get
Bunny, I can't say
that
anything.
quick little pick at the very start, they're starting to miss certain angles here compared to what example is SK Rossi was pushing already on short, I think, and he just did not see somebody, I think that was Zumba, hidden on bench because there were so many smokes, there were so many angles to clear out, and everybody was just in complete disarray for the rest of Global Esports. Now, thankfully, they do have a couple of utilities that they can use. They're trying to clear out U-Haul. They're trying to at least use the numbers in force. That's going to be a nice little flash onto Bunny. He's going to be safe. The one will come through, and he still gets a shot through it. Bunny is just getting all of these, and this is just nails into the coffin for Global Esports, leaving it again onto Skills.
Hey, Hellcat.
And this is a bit of a deja vu here, Black. Oh, this is not good. The smokes are about to dissipate, and Golu is just on a thin, very, very well bangable line.
Skills last में try किया था, लेकिन शावर यार.
For the suck, spots out one, but there's one right behind, there's one right in front.
भाई, तौबा यार. और सिरिफ क्या हाल है? अरे तेरे को ग्लिप के बारे में पूछना था ना? रुक, मैं तेरे को ग्लिप के बारे में तेरे को बोलता हूँ. 1 मिनट दे मुझे जस्ट, ठीक है? 9-9 राउंड वाला. ऑपिंग का राइट. वेट, ये राउंड मैं देखूंगा एक बार. 1 मिनट रुक जा. तो आर सीरी एक्चुअली मैं बता रहा हूँ तेरे को. ये जो ग्लिप होता है, ग्लिप क्या है? एक सॉफ्टवेयर है, ठीक है, जिसमें मतलब तू क्लिप निकल सकता है. F4 दबाएगा तो फिर लास्ट 15 सेकंड का तू क्लिप निकल सकता है. 2 बार F4 दबाएगा तो तू नॉर्मली 1 मिनट का क्लिप निकल सकता है, ठीक है. ऐसा कुछ एक सॉफ्टवेयर है. सो जिसमें मतलब स्पॉन्सरशिप वगैरह दे रहा है वो लोग, ठीक है. दैट्स वाई लिंक वगैरह यहाँ पे मैं दे के रखा हूँ. तो जस्ट नॉर्मली ये लिंक से ज्वाइन कर. पहले यार फ़ोन वाला एप्लीकेशन मिलेगा एंड पीसी का भी एप्लीकेशन मिलेगा. तो नॉर्मल दोनों को डाउनलोड कर. डाउनलोड करके जस्ट हम लोगों का जो ग्रुप है सीरी, ओके, सो उसी ग्रुप में जस्ट नॉर्मल ज्वाइन कर ले तू, बाकी मैं तेरे को उधर में अलग से समझा दूंगा, ठीक है। और डिस्कॉर्ड में मैं तेरे से बात करता हूँ इसको लेकर फुल डिटेल्स में, ठीक है। Okay guys, let's see. ये राउंड देखते हैं भाई।
Gonna be huge, and he does not miss. He still has a dash if ever he needs to, but does he really? As he gets away from that one.
अच्छा इसका अगली राउंड था ना?
Couple of the
कौन
ultimates
नहीं
have
है?
been activated. Athena has activated his own. Hellranger will be using
इधर तो यार
that
sad हो
rolling
गया
thunder
रे।
to open up the site. That's gonna be all up into 5K to maybe clear it back out. And SK Rossi and Golu doing the best that they can, and it is working. Still Esperanza.
वैसे देख फोन में जस्ट ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा, तो एक काम कर सकता है, मम्मी या पापा किसी का फ़ोन भी लेके यूज़ कर सकता है, क्योंकि उधर में जस्ट तेरे को जब मतलब वो करना है ना, इंस्टॉलेशन जस्ट करके रखना है, कुछ वो सब बाकी बता देंगे हम, ठीक है। हे गुड बिस्ट भाई, क्लाउड बिस्ट, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन, कैसे हो? व्हाट इज दैट? वही तो, अरे ग्लिप के बारे में पूछ रहा है क्या RTX?
Is breathing, surviving at the center stage. He needs to get knocked out because Spike has yet to get planted down. Bunny's going to be already rotating. He's looking shut down, and a collateral? Yeah, that was a collateral from Bunny. He shut it.
Because that was something, okay. More than a single bird with that stone, and this is a pretty hot.
अबे ये राउंड को ये 9-9 राउंड के बाद,
okay. Most consistent way to win a series, and with them already at elimination here.
देखती हूँ, हाँ वही है।
Do take that map number 1, which is really good for them. And F4Q Bunny's looking to do the same.
अरे RTX ग्लिप वाला लिंक में ज्वाइन कर ले, नॉर्मली डाउनलोड करके एप्लीकेशन, ग्रुप ज्वाइन कर ले, उधर में बहुत अच्छे क्लिप मिलता है सबको।
F4Q, they're not out of this just yet, and I'm not too sure if this is the right game plan for Global, but with Bunny playing here now in the cubby position, if he gets stunned, if he gets concussed, this could be a very wayward round for him.
आई थिंक मतलब जी की तरफ से कुछ प्रेशर वगैरह आता है कभी कभार ये लास्ट में।
He does get overwhelmed a bit there. He still has his
भाई
ultimate
ये
to
राउंड
use.
था क्या?
That
मुझे
is gonna
ये
be
बोलना
huge,
था
and
यार।
that is even
क्या राउंड था भाई
better.
इसमें?
Bunny, where is he finding these now?
ओतिन भैया बढ़िया हूँ।
Has he actually woken
रुक मैं
up? Oh,
बताता
there
हूँ
it
तेरे
is,
को
the
इस राउंड के
blades.
बाद।
He's not messing about. He's going to be looking to maybe go for a challenge here. Everything is being thrown out by Global.
भाई देखते ये राउंड
They're
खत्म हो गया
really
पता
investing
है?
into this round. They want to be able to reach that 10, but Esperanza and the rest of F4Q, they're denying, and it's still to get put in. Golu's trying to maybe go for the bait, but off-cam kills saying otherwise. F4Q are still in the driver's seat about this one, and these ultimates are about to expire. Hellranger out in the open. He's outmanned,
कैसे कैसे ये
outnumbered,
राउंड को
and that's
निकलता
gonna
है ये
be
लोग
it,
पता
a
है?
flawless round.
लेट्स सी स्प्लिट मैप में क्या होता है। हाँ स्प्लिट मैप यार बहुत बढ़िया मैप है, क्योंकि स्प्लिट मैप मतलब जैसे कि पता है यार ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने चूज किया है, ठीक है, नंबर 1 नंबर 2 ये मैच मतलब ये हाँ स्प्लिट में जो जीतेगा ना पूरी तरफ से LCQ से निकल जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? सो दिस इज द लास्ट चांस फॉर GE एंड F4Q बोथ, ओके, सो दैट्स इट। एंड RTX भाई इसमें क्या होता है, क्या देख रहे हो? अरे यार मैच देख रहा हूँ वैलोरेंट का, कुछ मतलब इंटरनेशनल वाला मैच है, अच्छा बहुत बड़ा मैच। सो व्हाट इज दैट यूज? इसका यूज़ क्या होता है? इसके मतलब जो क्लिप वगैरह निकलते हो ना, जैसे गेम खेलने के बाद कोई भी गेम खेलो उसका क्लिप वगैरह तुम लोग मतलब सेकंड में आपका फ़ोन में वो सेव हो जाएगा। कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है आप लोगों का जैसे कि नॉर्मली अलग से कोई फोल्डर बना के उसमें सेव करो ये करो, कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है उस मतलब नॉर्मली सीधा जाएगा आपका फ़ोन में, ठीक है। उसको ये करके रखा है वो लोगों ने। एंड इसमें हम लोग यार मतलब चैटिंग वगैरह बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं, लाइक इंस्टाग्राम पे से भी कुछ बोल सकते हो। सो दैट्स इट अभी तो। एंड इसमें से मतलब बहुत बंदा जैसे कि मतलब उन लोगों के साथ सीधे सीधे आप लोग बात भी कर सकते हो, जैसे कि जीशु भाई बोलो या मतलब ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के कोई भी बंदे सब मतलब अभी यूज़ कर रहा है, तो आप लोग भी यूज़ कर सकते हो एंड बात भी कर सकते हो, दैट्स इट सिंपल।
For F4Q.
Perfect timing on the updraft there for
ये राउंड था ना बानी का ओपनिंग का?
Getting the
Let's see.
Q, the double man by all means they have, even if they lose a round in the
Everybody was that he wanted because he's on the second half. He's going to be playing a little bit
okay.
farther back. It works a lot.
भाई यार आज कॉलेज में लेक्चर करते रहो, लेते रहो लेक्चर। बाय द वे RTX और एक चीज़ बताओ, सो लिंक जस्ट क्लिक मार नॉर्मली, ठीक है, तो सीधा उस तेरे को डाउनलोड करने बोलेगा इसका जो ग्लिप वाला एप्लीकेशन सॉफ्टवेयर है वो वाला, ठीक है। जस्ट नॉर्मली मोबाइल वाला डाउनलोड करके फिर से एक बार लिंक क्लिक करना, सीधा ग्रुप में तेरे को एंट्री कर देगा, ओके।
Because again, is that one kill dynamic where I feel like F4Q is
ये राउंड मैंने मिस किया था वैसे।
doing the same thing that Global was able to do in their first set. Now SK Ross is going to have to maybe dig deep into this one, but for now, because they don't really have the weapons to make that happen, it's not going to be a possibility. He does only just have that Sheriff down to 19 as well.
और क्लाउडबिस भैया कैसे हो मेरे जान क्या चल रहा है सब कुछ
Waterfall out of
by the
Sakuga to B.
Happy Navaratri
The thing
सभी
is,
को
there's
यार
still two members here. It's going to be 5K. It's going to be Athena who's just waiting at the side of it, and 5K still has his snake bite. Now 5K is getting closed in. But yeah, this is going to be a crossfire, and they need to win these battles. But with the rifles and this pure good positioning of F4Q, this is going to be nothing. Wait, another
one.
Collateral? Okay,
he did it again. He did it again. Another collateral here coming from Bunny, man. If this is Wacka Bunny, Wacka Wabbit, well, nice. He's hitting two.
बढ़िया भाई आप कैसे हो एकदम बढ़िया रे as usual party 60
time now working here for SK Rossi. This is looking very, very deadly as a shock dart comes on in. That is him down from within. 10-9.
देखते हैं उसमें मैच स्टार्ट हो गया कि नहीं.
But now it's game.
Some decent strategies throughout from either side. It really has kind of just felt like both teams just crashed
कर रहा था
into each
तो
other
मैंने एक
repeatedly.
लड़की
Do you
को
think its
बोला
split is
कि
gonna be
तुम
any
इस
different?
साइड बैठी हो या उस साइड से सही मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है गजब बेइज्जती हुए वाह भाई वाह ओतिन भैया
could out aim each other, who would get the better drop pushing out of smokes, who would, you know, do a little bit better on the retakes. It's
guys lag नहीं हो रहा क्या अबे 30 लाइक्स तो करते हैं फटाफट सब लोग.
And coming into split, it's a map that necessitates a lot more, I'd say.
Guys, जिस टाइम तक लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया फटाफट कर दो यार.
I'd say team play that just is more standard, okay? Because it's a map where you have to be very tactical in your approaches to it. You can't always wing it. It's not like Bind where you can suddenly come out with a teleporter play and then that might just work and it might not. Split is something where you have to be organized on. This is something that F4Q can thrive on. This is something where GE might not do so well on either. And it's all going to be, I think, dependent on whether, honestly, whether we see Bunny on Raze or not. And it's a very valid point here because that Bunny on Jet, it's good. It was nice. A lot of nice shots and a lot of good impact plays. But I really think if they want to take this fight above and beyond, it's going to take that Raze. And what kind of, how amazing would that poetic justice be if they actually get out of this match, win this series, finally with that Raze?
It feels like it would be a really nice topper at the end of all of it. To be able to push forward and make it through this series and keep themselves alive in it a little bit longer. But I think the efforts, you know, even though they don't win that map, I think the efforts of Global Esports can't really be discounted. Still played very well for the most part on Bind. SK Rossi still putting up some huge numbers and skills not too far behind him. So these two continue to absolutely shine while being enabled by the rest of the team, by Hellranger there with that breach, offering up flashes so that they can go in and get these really aggressive picks. It's just about whether or not they're going to do that on Split and whether or not they themselves are going to be making any overarching changes to their composition as we do get ready to move into that map. But, you know, it's been an absolutely wild ride. Like I said, a roller coaster, especially for the Korean fandom. But I think that, you know, the Indian fans, they've
यार ये सब लड़की कहाँ से आती है?
opened up some vacant slots.
अरे आपकी तो फ्रेंड है हम क्या करें उतिन भैया हम क्या ही कर बोल सकते हैं फिर आपका फ्रेंड से ही पूछ लो.
Collide on one last map to decide who's going to be staying in the tournament and who is going to be unfortunately going home and ending their careers in VCT for 2021. I will ask this of you, Paper Thin. I know it's the last thing that you want to think about in this moment, but if Bunny were to still play Jet, as it seems like he very well may, moving into Split, what do you want to see him do differently or improve on to help get the win?
Hey guys, क्या रहता है इस बार Bunny क्या Rage खेलेगा?
Man, it's so tough to say. I mean, it's just he's so good on Bind here, as we can see when he's given a little bit of open space, a little bit more time, or even a close space. That snipe he had in Lamps on that last round was otherworldly. I mean, he has it in him to do well. I think it's just, I guess, getting the confidence to get him going. He's got to win these duels against SK if this is going to have any hope, in my opinion, of taking GE down. Because, frankly, SK has had his number on Haven. He looked way better on the Jet, and the Jet difference was a big part of that. I don't know, man. I think for this team, like, I understand what they're doing. I totally get it. I want to see them prepare these types of strategies and lineups for the future. Clearly, it's working on Bind, but right now is not the time for this. Now is the time to win a game, put yourself further ahead in this bracket, and play for another day. Because, yeah, this is it. This is the last map for one of these teams. And look, GE's been playing great, but their heads aren't quite on right either. We saw that play where they just ran through elbow after they knew where basically all of F4Q was, after F4Q just 4-man pushed out of short A. So things are kind of sloppy right now. They need to get their head on straight, and it's just going to take some, frankly, some good opting from Bunny if you can even get to it.
Well, just on the off chance that it does happen.
फिर जाना दो यार, chill करो पूरी तरह से, seriously बोलो तो मैं.
Illustrata, do you think that if we do see the swap from Bunny back over to
देखो देखो यार, मैं भी यार कोई लड़की के पीछे नहीं भागता.
from 5K back to
Single वो अच्छा हो यार.
Viper, or do you think that that's like the one component?
किसी का पीछे भागोगे ना, फिर तो तुम्हारा
I
L लग
think they
जाएगा.
might just keep it because they don't want to.
Right there. Using the last, and honestly, they're taking away a bit of tools that they could have otherwise really used for this final round of regulation.
I'm back. Power has gone, bro. Nice.
Don't have that many now.
वैसे मैं ये last round देख रहा था. भाई ये वाला भी मतलब अच्छा खासा shot दिया था इसको.
He's getting away with murder, man. Again. Oh, okay. He finally gets shut down. The chase was real. No dash to escape.
जब इधर में स्क्रॉसी को डाउन किया ना, उसके बाद ही मतलब ये राउंड थोड़ा इधर-उधर हो गया था. लेकिन फिर भी देख, ये जो 3 versus 4 था, फिर भी कैसे चेंज हो गया था. Suckland. ये मेरे भाई.
Taken down. He still has the wall. He's been throwing out his snake bites just to kind of keep F4Q at bay. And there's the wall for it.
Oh, this is really good for Global right now. They found the opening picks, and F4Q, they used both of their initiators, that's Sova and Sky's ultimates, to no real use. They throw out those Seekers, doesn't really do much. They throw out the Hunter's Fury, doesn't tag anyone up. And this is not looking well for him. As soon as they walk on in, Goal was a great spot, but a good concuss. Perfect play coming there from Zunba to punish him on that corner inside the cubby position. And now they get the plant. Suddenly, this is doable in a 3v3.
That early Cosmic Divide was actually from
अपने कोई और बनी होगी.
From pushing it onto the B
Let's see देखते हैं यार last में इनमें क्या होता है.
Give
देखेंगे हम
F4Q
लोग.
some vision blocking to leave them into a good position to make a push happen. Kappa is going to be pushing in, thinking that maybe everybody's going to be onto the side. Nice little crouch there from Esperanza, but Hell Ranger has come in to play. Skills down to 8, and that is going to be that. F4Q finally taken onto around 7-5.
2 दिन से मैडोना जा रहा हूँ. दोस्त लोग ट्रीट दे रहे हैं.
But they were able
हेलो हेलो भैया ट्रीट और क्या.
Devoid. Open space.
हाँ भाई, दोस्त जब ट्रीट देता तो बहुत मजा आता है ना. हम भी यार जब मेरा मतलब कॉलेज टाइम चलता था उस टाइम पे यार कितना बकता है ये बंदा. So जब मेरा फ्रेंड मतलब कॉलेज टाइम पे ट्रीट देते थे ना, कॉलेज जाओ या ना जाओ, लेकिन यार वो बंदे जिस दिन ट्रीट देगा सब हाजिर होते थे उस दिन, पता है.
For the side of the VCC representatives, though, here Global Esports, this is their final opportunity, man. The end, possibly, of their Valorant year here in the official circuit is to come.
Bunny still going to be on said Jet 5K.
So that's it.
On the Viper, looking like some more standard compositions coming through from both sides. Not going to be seeing any killjoys, which is somewhat surprising.
No KJ.
What's your take on this?
Cypher, Jet,
to start things off.
Race दिख रहा है skills की तरफ से.
Honest opinion, I'm frustrated.
They are going with only a single duelist.
I think GE, is in a really good spot. I love their lineup. I loved what
okay, guys.
they bring with their breach play. Whether
I'm Jordan, yeah, my boy.
And Kappa going to be going on it. So this double duelist, I love this.
Golu is going to Cypher.
You can wave dash,
Kappa. Helanger is playing Astra.
With Raze and do some cool stuff. So I think there's a lot of potential here with their lineup. Whereas on the side of F4Q,
they did use in that specific game where Hell Ranger wasn't the flasher, wasn't the breach. It actually was on this Astra where he was the clutch artist. Now, I believe it was Paper Thin that kind of coined the term wave dashing. Even though this is not a fighting game, we will be seeing something of that sort. And it is going to be just that. Bunny peeks out at the perfect time, spotting him out in the open. And Hell Ranger, this seems familiar. He doesn't have any more rifles. He's out exposed. And that's going to be a Phenom. Shut him down quite quickly. F4Q is running gun. Immediately just disarmed by the
और मेरे को ट्रीट मिल गया. Nice.
Okay, F4Q, we see you here.
Guys, मैं एक काम करो, सब लोग ये चाय पी लो. मैं अपना फेस कैम बंद कर रहा हूँ तब तक 2 मिनट के लिए. What do you think this is time?
Still have it on the mind
यार
here
split
on
है
how
ना?
to be able to address,
देख यार
you know,
ग्लोबल
the
स्पोर्ट्स भी
aggression
जीत
that
सकता है।
Global
मैं भी कुछ नहीं
also
बताऊंगा,
very
देखते
important
लास्ट तक क्या होता है।
here on Split. Now, FRQ, they might just be the front runners to kind of popularize that, at least in the recent times, but I mean, Global are pretty notorious at doing that as well. So, attacking side here for Global, second round for them. A bit of a force in a way. They got that Stinger, they got a few pistols here, like a Sheriff and bunch to work with, and the Marshal as well. Stun, concuss coming out here from that, from Hellranger on the breach, but no one ready to follow up just yet.
Yeah, it's that bit of calm before the storm. Global Esports know that with these weapons that they have, they can maybe opt to go for that force buy, or rather that quick little rush, but they have to make sure, right? Because this is still an investment for them. If they make the big mistake of getting caught and losing the round, they're basically giving another free round onto the next one, because that's going to be where Global just has to go for the quick save. Bunny's going to be peeking out. Nice little shot. Will actually both miss.
Both miss.
As that
अबे यार मेरे साथ बोल दिया both miss.
artists.
Lol.
As F4Q's Bunny has
मजा तो आएगा ही
this is
वीडियो।
going to be another A take, and F4Q is going to be successful with this one. Nice little dash out from SK Rossi, but he's starting to whiff a couple of these Marshall shots, and now that he's been spotted, 5K, all he really has to do is flush him out, and SK Rossi, realizing this, backs away as a snake bite comes through.
Okay, nicely done here from F4Q to regain control of that Rams. I like how they address the problem at hand, but Global, they still got an opportunity here. They are on the site. The spike is planted down, and
yes,
maybe get
to
the pick off here,
हाँ।
especially on the Bunny, who has been raining havoc in that past map. Then they can do something. Skills, great shot by him to find the beat, and Kappa does the same. Golu, a great kill, and suddenly Global Esports have taken the lead in this round. They have the advantage 2v4 right now. Contest coming on here. Esperanza trapped in the site, and that's a clean up crew here coming from Global. They take the second round in thrifty fashion.
Seriously बताओ तो यार मतलब
they've tied up the game as we go into the third round.
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को पहले नहीं तो मतलब पहले मिनिमम 5 राउंड तो निकालना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि डिफेंडिंग में पता है अच्छा खासा मतलब चेंज कर लेगा,
I don't know what's happening with the Marshals.
मतलब बहुत बढ़िया मतलब डिफेंडिंग कर लेगा, लेकिन फिर भी लेट्स सी लास्ट तक क्या होता है।
Make it work out, but both SK Rossi and Bunny missing a couple of these crucial shots. Now there's going to be a tactical pause called in, interestingly enough, by Global Esports, but this could make a lot of sense. They're going to be on somewhat of a, you know, advantageous buy, and they want to make sure that they can talk about what will be happening in the following rounds, especially the buy round that will be coming after this one by F4Q. Still, regardless, Global Esports a little bit rough around the edges, but they still take that round from the last regardless.
Exactly. You know, lots of teams typically call a timeout after they've lost, you know, quite a few rounds, and they don't want to let that continue, which is, to be fair, also very apt, but
पर एक चीज पता चल गया कि लोग जैसे दिखाता सोचता है वैसे नहीं होता। ये बात भी सही है ब्रो। कभी भी किसी को ट्रस्ट मत करो यार। बहुत दर्द होता है जब लगता है ना, बहुत दर्द होता है। अबे ये वाला स्टेयर किधर है रे?
Good job here by Global. I like that they use one of the timeouts and leaves them one left here in regulation. They'll get one more if they go into overtime, but in the meantime, this is what they're playing at, and they got this lead, at least in terms of the economy, and that could definitely convert into a round lead as well.
I mean, you know, you just want to make sure. Now, are taking a slower pace. Seems like F4Q has gravitated 5K all the way on the A side. For the past 2 rounds, he has been on B. And looky-loo here, Black. It seems like Global Esports, their call to go for this rotation has actually worked out. Esperanza stops them out with a beautiful flash. They're still going to have to try to take all through this. And SK Rossi with a classic is doing some work. Bonnie still spots him. That's going to be the kill on, but there's still one onto the side. They could actually get a 2-fer here if they're not careful. And there comes Zunba zooming in. Mission a couple. Will be able to be brought down, and 5K waddling his way onto the side itself. He is going to be going up against Skills, who is very low. That's going to be the right click on the Classic. Picks up onto the Spectre, and it's 1 versus 3. An uphill battle, but a battle that he could possibly make it more expensive for Global. Ooh.
Around this round is actually pretty close, and closer than you might expect. Look at the HP on them, and to be quite honest, if 2 of those shots landed and they were very close to landing them on the side of F4Q, then this could have easily been kind of like maybe a 2v3 or a 2v2, and Who knows at that point what might happen, but the moment here, F4Q right now will give up this round. Gonna recede it for the meantime, concede it rather. And let Global take this one. They did what they did what they can rather, using the pistols to their fullest extent. And is what it is. As Global take the third round right now, F4Q now have opportunity to buy up, and that they shall. Looking to tie up the game here as we move into round number 4. As you did say, they did pull 5K to that A site, but knowing that Global took their talents towards that B site, this time around though,
nice
sticking with the same plan, looking to play 5K on A.
I think it makes more sense than putting him on B, since they still do have the Cypher for that control. And this double whammy of Cypher and Sky, I feel is going to be enough to maybe dissuade F4Q from making strides along the general location. And what's kind of interesting on Split is that we don't usually, I feel, see that many operators play out. But as soon as we have enough money on both teams, they opt to go for the operators straight up. Buddy knows this. He doesn't want to go for the rifles anymore. He was pretty cracked on Bind with the sniper rifle in his hand, and he's going to try to make that happen once again. Now, a little bit of peekage here onto lower mid, and he could actually have the right understanding of a shot, of a takedown, and he does. And that's Kappa. More importantly, Spike spotted. Oh, that is big.
Nasty shot there from 5K, but doesn't last for too long as Golu immediately on the trade. Zunba, that's a huge pickoff for him to find Golu, who already was low towards that ramps, and the only position that they got here right now is this mid. They're trying to crawl up into it. Maybe could take the vents, but
miss
that, there is a triple and mail, so it's going to be quite an undertaking for them to really rush their way into either side. Hellranger was tagged up, and it's not a good prospect. Doesn't matter if he's 1 or 100 HP. Bunny's going to get the kill on that, no matter where it lands. And SK Rossi, last one left alive. I'm curious to see that they pull out the operator actually on the attacking side this early on. Like defensive side, okay, that makes sense, but not a lot of teams like doing this on the attacking side for very good reason, especially on a map like Split, which can be very claustrophobic. Honestly, I'm not too sure if he's gonna be able to save this. Zumba, I think, has a read on him, and he does.
You could have actually made it, you know, gone for the knife. I would have enjoyed that.
Well,
True. I just wanted to add, more than anything, if you're going to be on the attacking side as an operator on Split, I think the danger that you have with it is the danger of it just not being effective. Right? Because a lot of the angles on Split feel like angles where you as the attacker have to always peek out. And it's not really the defender to try to challenge you. So I feel like the operator might be more advantageous here, especially on Split. Right? When you're on the defense, when he hits shots like that, I tend to just, you know, lose my credibility and never mind.
Not necessarily. I do think that was kind of an error there for him to actually go for the peak, and Fina does get that kill here on the skills. He had the showstopper, but did not really find much value out of it. Rolling Thunder doing most of the job, and Esperanza is able to equalize things up. I guess your point, Asarai, was like, on the attacking side, they're really not gonna peek you, especially if they know there's an op, and so why bother, right? Like, you're not gonna get those peaks early on if there's another op. But in that case, well, it just turned into a moot point, and now it's a retake, full 3v3 retake for both teams.
Skill playing the close distance, supplementing his fight with the flashes, but these little bit of peeks out, not really the most effective. And I just wanted to point out, yeah, Hellranger, he went the distance. He went for the effort of actually picking up the operator. And now, because all of his teammates have dropped all the way around him, he's not going to be able to save this. And that's going to be F4Q, a smile on their faces, 3 to be able to survive, as well as able to pick that sniper rifle into the next round. Global Esports, they had a nice little starting pick, but I think they went too hard into trying to catch off. And I think this is where they also lost the bind map, because I felt like they always just wanted to be able to flush out F4Q when it was a low risk, high reward, low reward type of deal.
Or no deal, perhaps.
Sounds like
the bag.
Oh my god!
Use Bunny. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Not able to land a follow-up shot. Gonna choose to get out of the dodge and bail out of that fight. is a Sheriff only up against him, but if he misses that shot, then you definitely do not want to stick around to find out if there's even more coming your way. Zunba, he's got that information. I'm not too sure if he knows there's two there exactly, but he has to know that potentially one could be with skill, so it's a safe assumption at the meantime to try and play inside the site and wait there, as a Sentinel should. In this case, though, they are looking to actually split things, maybe go towards mid. They've crawled up now in the vents, and they could potentially use this to kind of springboard into a mail take, Asarai.
5K. Smoke is still active. It's only a matter of time. Kind of sniffs it out. That snake bite is going to be perfect. Ooh, skills. He really wants to force the issue, but finds nothing. Does he know? That's going to be huge, though. That nade is going to take down 5K, but Esperanza will not let go of B Heaven. He still has a couple of bullets left into the chamber. Hell Ranger finally finds that pickoff. A little bit tad bit expensive, but in terms of map control, Global Esports have yet to really gain anything. And Zunba,
lol.
Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, they're starting to falter here. They're making a lot of mistakes, and it's all down left to Kappa. Bunny, make sure that he can maybe hold on. True with the back of the site with that blade fadeaway shot, headshot to connect onto Kappa. And F4Q, bit of sweat, but nonetheless, exercise done, exercise completed, and the round secured.
Very big contrast here in the scoreboard for the two Jets. Bunny up top.
Rossi अभी तक एक kill में बैठे
all the way down below. I don't think that's going to continue on for too long for a player like SK Rossi. But we've seen him have some cold games. And for SK Rossi, we haven't actually seen him, at least in the LCQ, be anywhere near the middle pack. It's either he has a really hot on-fire game or he's just completely ice-cold. And I'm going to be afraid if I'm Global Esports right now, if that's going to be the case here for our final map. This is not the time to do it. This is not the time to fold. And right now, this could become even worse sevenfold if they let this mid control just completely held by F4Q, not even contesting it. This wall is giving them so much value, at least for that mid control, but little did Global Esports know it's completely open for them to actually take.
It is pretty free to take. But FRQ, or rather Global Esports, they're starting to second guess themselves. They're hoping that maybe there is that bit of peekage that FRQ will try to do, but because of how FRQ just feel around at the map, and they know that there's not really going to be any form of slow little peaks from Global, they always like to, you know, skill first, ask questions later. It becomes very easy for FRQ to read the situation from the looks of it. Now, there's a bit of a bait and switch coming through, but those tripwires are just going to give a nice little clear picture, clear vision for FRQ where the rest of this Indian team is going to be coming from. Bunny, he's going to be playing the fly swatter, looking up above with the operator, and as they drop down, he's just going to be riling and shooting it back up. A little bit interesting that he was picking up onto screens there. He spot out the Fina, but he's going to be in a shooting range with Esperanza, leaving only Hell Ranger to remain. He's going to have to reload, he's going to have to plan, and this doesn't leave him much to try to do. He can maybe set up some stars, never mind, doesn't have anything, and he goes again for the operator. Right? And he will not.
Just for the operator, very curiously enough, it's going to be very difficult to kind of take multiple engagements. I think he was trying to maybe pop one shot off, get that kill, and then switch back to a rifle, to a Vandal or Phantom nearby. But Efina, man, holding on to that side like a Sentinel, like a true tower that he is, a turret here, completely reliable every single time for F4Q. He might have only 5 frags in this game, at least for now, but they're very high impact ones, and he's pretty good at doing that as their Sentinel, you know, just holding down that line, being the rock to just be a complete menace for anybody trying to take the site. Maybe go at least 1 for 1, 2 for 1, and in that case, 3 for 1. So great job by him. F4Q right now, you can see even the mere presence, the mere threat of them being nearby is kind of forcing Global back. And so, yeah, they're kind of second guessing themselves here. Without that Sky, or without maybe even a Sova, which is to be expected, especially on Split, then you don't have that information gathering. And so this wall is something that has kept them at bay prior in that round, but SK Rossi not looking to be deceived this time.
He is gonna, even though he's gonna not be deceived. Oh, that flash actually hits both of them. I think that was, yeah, from Kappa that was being set up, but the smoke just kind of screwed it up for SK Rossi there. Bunny, he's gonna be playing somewhere outside here on ropes. There's the first victim, dashes right back away, respects, and Oh, they're gonna waterfall into this one. Athena, he has a perfect angle to make this work. 1-for-1 trade. Skills trying to go through the spawn. That's the stun to come through. The follow-up onto Bunny could be real, and he's still holding on. Esperanza comes in for that retaliation, and this has just gone for a whole bunch of royal rumbling through the two teams. SK Rossi and Hell Ranger out in no man's land. One onto High Heavens, one down on A main. This has separated them. 30 seconds onto the clock. They can maybe opt for B, and Hell Ranger is pulling the trigger straight into that. But does he know that Zunba is waiting for his cross? SK Ross is going to be able to open back up, call him back in. Oh, this is perfect. They actually might be able to make this happen. If SK Rossi can hit the right click, maybe again with the classic. Yes, 13 seconds, and they can run right into the site. Zunba almost cut off the rotation to B, but SK Rossi opens it up. What a beast for Global. And now we go for the 2 versus 1.
Zunba 1v2 here right now.
Finally,
SK Rossi is going to secure the round. Very nicely done here from Global. Right click classic confirmed, better over right click than Jet Blade Storm. Possibly, seems to be the case. 4 kills now for SK Rossi finally, and something that I honestly quite find curious is the fact that Kappa plays a breach here on Split, and seemingly only on Split. On Ascent, Bind, and Haven, it's Hellranger on that breach. And so I wonder what the decision there exactly was. Maybe he's just more comfortable, but it is what it is. And as of the meantime, they're doing decently well to try and get back in the game. But once again, the exact default mid wall here coming in from the side of F4Q on 5K. And they've got the weapons to support that too, as Global are actually looking to maybe aggress here towards A main.
They do have really good ultimates to make that happen. Bunny, though, is back on the operator. His old shenanigans. He sees the leg. Could have actually gone straight for a collateral. And again, he's getting away with murder because of the dashes that he has. Where did that Cypher tag come from? Oh my god, Bunny, your follow-up is ridiculous. SK Rossi, he's been called to help, but he's already looking at his teammates falling all around him. Oh, the humanity, black and blue. He's going to be looking to maybe get a challenge on the peak out here, and he could. Maybe some bit of karmic retribution, but he needs to find the first target first, and that could very well be Bunny, as both of the Jets, hovering over A heavens.
SK Rossi trying to snipe his way here to some control. Sees something going for them in the round, but Bunny has an ID, and he lands a shot. And it's not even a hard shot. He knew where he was. SK Rossi just walking into his sights, and this is not looking too well right now for Global. They lose this round, they're going to be in a bad economic spot, but Hell Rangers has something to say about that. Getting that kill on Esperanza.
10 seconds left. I think leg shot लगा था ना Hell Ranger को.
He's going to have to run all the way to the site, but he's looking to potentially save it. Yeah, this is a saved round. They're not going to want to go for this at this point. In Global, they do concede the round 6-3. Now F4Q go up, and they save the op at the very least for Global. Athena finds Kappa. No Kappa.
Okay. Okay, boo. Okay, Zoomer. Here's another thing as well. This is totally different from what happened with Damwon back in that split game. That was Global Esports starting on the attacking side, and they ended that first half 9-3. This is not looking to be the same thing. There is much better control for F4Q on their defending, and Global Esports are left scratching with their heads. Regardless, though, it has been all because of Bunny's operator, and it really has changed the dynamic of F4Q, where teams could just have no threat from Bunny's long-range fights, but now there is. A little bit confusing as to what happened there, but I feel like Bunny just kind of bumped his head on some kind of ceiling and got followed up by skills. If Phoenix going to be in the back of the site, then it's not really going to matter now, is it? SK Rossi, he's picked up Bunny's operator, and he's not going to miss a beat to take that warm little shot and keep a pop-off. Goes for the flick, not really going to matter. Second one not going to connect as well. He changes and says, skills, I choose you, use headbutt. And while this Pokemon gets knocked out, fainted, and we'll have to go back to the center to get revived by the nurse. And Zunba here, will not spot out Hell Ranger, who was already lurking right behind him.
Okay, nicely done, Global. I like it. They get back into the game, and F4Q.
Pokemon, हाँ
Seems to be
वही तो.
shaken, but maybe not too stirred. 13
अबे
frags
ये
on
पोकेमोन का
Bunny.
मतलब ये
Far
चक्कर जो
above
चल
right
रहा है
now,
भाई
and
इन
this is
लोगों का
honestly
भी.
looking like the exact opposite of what we saw there on Bind, map number 2. And when in Bind, you know, Global, it was a bit more top heavy in terms of the fragging when you're looking at the scoreboard, and F4Q were the ones who were quite equalized and normalized out. This time, Equilibrium on the side of Global. F4Q, not the same story, but that is something we'll see what exactly that entails. Look at the mid push here coming from F4Q, though, SR. They've completely taken this over. They are on an eco. They've got an Odin, by all means, who's holding down from screens, but I think this is, I really think this is a good idea whenever a team is on eco, at least for the most part. It's a really good idea to try and take that initiative and look for the fight.
Oh, that initiative is great, but that Odin is making me feel a little bit worse for. Oh, wait. Oh, he spotted it. He spotted
blind
it.
था बे.
Still, Hell Ranger finds it. That was a little bit confusing, but still, the find, and as well as the creation to, or not, sorry, creation, but rather the opening is going to be merited. Is not looking too good for Global Esports, as these flanks from F4Q is just working exceedingly well for them. SK Rossi, though, is finally going to get shut down, not by the flanking Bunny, but rather Esperanza, who was lurking somewhere on the high heavens. Spike has been planted down. Golu's going to be in that perfect angle spot, and Bunny, he's in a 2 versus 1. He can pick up a weapon if he wants, but there is a lot of utility still remaining here for Global Esports. That was so worse for wear, but Global Esports still make it happen. Bunny's going to be dashing right in. The right click will miss as the timing with that little bit of a pop flash.
Nice try, eh?
And that is going to be one
Odin
more
पे
round
आ गई,
before
lol.
Global Esports can finish off this first half.
That was insane there from SK Rossi, stepping up when it mattered the most, and 5 to 6 here. Seems like F4Q have not really budged from these rounds, from that 6 mark in these past 2 rounds, and as we're moving to the final round of the half, Global looking to tie it up. Operator once again on the attacking side of SK Rossi, but he's got that Blade Storm to use here, and that will be crucial. Operator could sometimes slow you down on the attacking side, but when you're a Jet, when you got that Blade, then who knows, it might just be what you need. You can turn up the pace at any single moment. Ultimate here, Viper's Pit, pulled out on a main, and that forces Global to try and aggress towards his B side on his push. Zunba holding it down with a guard. Save, and Esperanza gets a double off of the line, and now the spike has been dropped. This is crucial right now. And
seriously?
This is disastrous for Global.
Disastrous.
भाई क्या था भाई ये?
I think that's, you know, other word. That was horrible. Oh my gosh, they just got lined up. I mean, dude, they had the idea, they had everything. They were already about to push in, and the one time that they went on B main, it just did not work out. Wrong piece falls off. Everything just crumbles. And still, I would say that was a pretty respectable first half altogether. 5 to 7 on attack, I feel like, is still a good thing, especially on split. And as we start the second round, or second half, excuse me, GE call for a tactical timeout. This is not a technical pause, guys. This is literally a tactical timeout. So GE, they're trying to make use of their time, and they want to make sure that they can get the first one here. It's going to be huge.
This is their last remaining timeout of regulation right now that they use in split, and interestingly enough, Asarai, curiously, they've used both of their timeouts near the very start of either half. They used it a while ago after winning round number 2 when they lost the opening pistol, and then now at the very opening round of the second half, they use one again. So it's very curious, very different philosophy than what you might see a lot of times around the world and in APAC, where timeouts are necessarily typically called near the end of a half, not at the start. But maybe, just maybe, it's what they need to get back into the game, get their heads straight, and it's exactly what they have to do, at least at the moment. But Hell Ranger, star down, there towards B main. The rest of F4Q are crawling up towards B, Asarai.
Yeah, Opshell opted for the full 5 stars rather than any bit of safety with his shield. Esperanza, yeah, setting it up. That's going to be everybody except for Athena, who's just going to be lurking somewhere on mid. It's full force end. Still have not yet to plant the spike down, but Global Esports know it already. They're gravitating the rest of their players. He's going to be playing out on mid. He's going to be in a very, very ferocious duel against Athena here. If he's not careful, he's going to be caught off. Bunny, let's see if that aftershock will connect through the confusions of the smoke. But here comes Global Esports coming through. And no, they weren't able to clear out Athena. So if Esperanza, even if it drops down, Athena's timing is going to be crucial here. They need to pick it back up because he's just about to fall down and rain from above. Shots 1, 2, 3. And that is just crumbling down horribly for Global Esports. They thought that nobody was on mid. They thought that they were safe. But boy, were they wrong.
He sees through the bricks into the sea. And there the castle crumbles now as F4Q, Athena. Huge play from him on these sites. This is what we're talking about. He might go a bit quiet for a few rounds, but then he suddenly steps up with those rounds, holding down the site. He did the same on A a while ago with the triple, and right now here on the B for the opening pistol. Global do not have a timeout. Remember that F4Q have actually yet to pull out one, and at the meantime, it doesn't seem like they need to. Viper wall here being placed on this A site, coming in for F4Q. This should be a telltale sign for Global. The pain train is coming their way, and there it goes from 5K.
And I feel like compared to any other map, Split is probably one of the most explosive and momentum-heavy maps out there. That was a nice little crossfire that they set up. Immediately, F4Q just tuck tail and run. They're going to be rummaging all the way through mid as well as B because they know that Global Esports have already set up a full 4 stack onto the A side itself. There is going to be some sort of lure coming in from Hell Ranger, but he is way too late to the party. And once again, Black Deja Vu. Athena is coming in from mid for a delayed push, and they do not know this is coming.
Yeah, and again, he gets another kill too. Hell Ranger eventually does deny him, but this late round lurk towards mid or wherever else they place him is a common thing that you might see a lot of great Sentinels do, and that's something Athena has been applying to its fullest effect here, capturing Global off guard once again. They've retrieved a Spectre here in a Hell Ranger, and well, he's not necessarily expected to win this round. If he can get another kill here, make it a bit more expensive for F4Q, it would have been nice. Bunny at the meantime will slay any hopes of that. F4Q up 9-5. This could easily be a double lead now that they put over Global if they take another round.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the
it's starting to show, I feel, the biggest weakness of Global Esports is that it's one of the also the big weaknesses of teams that I feel like are kind of still fledglings, where they're very good, right? They have an immediate understanding of the game, but the big problem is the longer the rounds go, the more that Global Esports have a difficulty of what they need to do. And to kind of cover that up, they're using their numbers in great strides, right? But if they can't really get the picks that they need at the very start, it seems to crumble down ever so slightly. We'll see if SK Rossi's ferocity as well as impact with the operator can alleviate that, because that has been something that really helped out during Haven. But again, this is a very different map. F4Q can read that, immediately go for another site if they wanted to, and basically null his presence. Still, regardless, this is going to be a buy round for Global, and F4Q are on their bonus. So if they can just take away some weapons, that's going to be good. If they can even plant the spike, even better. But winning the round isn't, I think, the biggest of their concerns just yet.
5-9. That opening pick from Global is a bit of a lifeline to work with. Skills here. He's got that room, but you're aggressive. But now it's just denied. He's playing a very dangerous game, and he's heftily punished for it. Athena opening things up, and F4Q, they've retrieved the Phantom there, giving it to Bunny. Global, it's a 4v4 right now. They have a chance for this retake. And on this late lurk, Golu's gonna find that pick, and that was huge for them. He needed to control that A main position, and that he does, making sure the sewers and the rest is clear, and they do have control. All of the remaining members of F4Q here are inside the site, and they're gonna be trapped between this rock and hard place as Global are making their entry.
Seriously?
Kappa goes down. Bunny just going insane. Absolutely huge, devastating kills here for F4Q.
Fuck.
Oh, well, SK Rossi, he's also a devastating player himself. Excuse me, 5K? Oh, goodness me, goodness finally, gracious. Yeah. And Golu clutches the round so close. Again, mentioned it as the bonus. They were not really looking to win the round. They were just looking to make it expensive, but they just did. Oh, he cannot even save the operator. That's a big blow, as Global Esports might not have even the money to fund this 16th round.
19-11. You can see that just how big of a score disparity is right now in F4Q, but hey, Bunny's making it work. He's a single one away from 20. And a 9-6 scoreline right now from F4Q. Easily could have been 5-10, but a great retake coming from Global, using that man advantage on the lurk as well from Golu came in essential for that round. Look how many stars are placed here towards mid, Asteroid. There's like 4 stars here towards mid, and F4Q are just bomb rushing all, taking them and using them as kind of mobile concealment and cover for Bunny to just walk his way into the mail with the Trailblazer ahead of him. So that's not something you see every day, but it's curious to see that they pull it out now.
I kind of do like it. It's a free pass to get that mid control. Sometimes you just want to make sure that you do have that necessary tool. SK Rossi whips out his blades. Yeah, that's going to be able to take a shutdown onto 5K. Kappa has been spotted, but he can at least delay the push with the flashes that he does have. But Bunny, he's going to try to maybe make that happen as well. These whiffs on the shot immediately punished by Global Esports, and slowly but surely, okay, they're spotting out F4Q. They're punishing them hard for it.
Yeah, they kind of got trapped there towards heaven, and at that point, you're stagnant. Your stars are in cooldown. You are pretty much dead in the water. So
Global Esports जीत पाएगा या F4Q जीतेगा?
Realize that and capitalize off of it. Punish F4Q for that one. That's kind of the risk you play when you just, dump all your stars towards mid. You avoid the plan in the first place and put yourself in cooldown, but it is the way it is.
That's true. I mean, you kind of want to use the stars more efficiently than that. I do like to use it from time to time for that kind of cover, but I'm not an Astra player. I don't really know the mentalities of Astra players that much.
3, but 4, that's kind of stretching it. But oh my goodness, Asteroid Golu just punishing Bunny for that hasty dash. Tripwire getting value.
Setups for Global Esports getting much more cleaner here. The follow-up from Skills, and what a just quick round. And for Q Unit, they didn't really have too much. They didn't want to play it slow. They want to go straight to another gun round here. And looking quickly into it, SK Rossi starting to pick up some bodies. Golu as well didn't have the best of rounds on that bind map, but now he's really helping out with the utilities that he has. Those tripwires are so helpful. And now looking into it, look at this. Triple stack on mid. This could be something. Skills can throw out a nade. SK Rossi, if somebody is aggro enough to try to traverse that, easy little peek shot. This is going to be something. We'll see how this goes. He's going to open things up. Ooh, it's going to be... Oh, nothing. Oh. Break the dog, maybe? Someone's very close to him. Oh my god.
He gets a kill. Dashes out into safety as Bunny goes down. Mail shall be sent, as that's where SK Rossi falls back into. The Trailblazers didn't actually spot him. He was quite out in the open, but not checking that right side corner behind the mid box. Kofina's gonna get the kill, but the quick trade-off here coming from Golu on that opposing Cypher. 4v3 right now. SK Rossi looking to try and dip into this B main fight. That Cypher will get the neural theft for information. 5Q does not care. He does not mind. He's going to push this out in the open. He wins that dropping early. And now here comes the ultimate. Now the Viper spit from 5Q could be huge here right now. Putting down that smoke. Here comes that out as well. That snake bite to try and force him to not really push. But El Ranger going in and out. The post plant shall come in as a right.
Now it starts a little bit too late. If he tries to maybe concuss herself, that's actually to the detriment of Global Esports. Yeah, that's why you see it immediately get refunded by Hellranger. He knows it's not going to be a viable start to actually put through. He probably would want it to be at the back of the site. Golu's going to be clearing out the heavens here just to check out the nooks and crannies that his teammates will not be able to clear back out. But the timing as well as where he wanted to check it, not really where it was, in Zunba clears that one up. Kappa and Hellranger, they're going to have to fight tooth and nail for this. Both of their opponents are inside the smokes, but again, even though the vision be blocked, there's not really enough time. Global Esports loses that one quite swift. Ooh la la. Granted though, of course, F4Q used a lot of ultimates for that.
They did. They used the Viper's Pit, and there's a lot they had to dump for that, but they get in the end, which I guess is hashtag worth, if anything. My age showing. For F4Q, 10-8. I'm just trying to, you know, vibe with the cool kids. Yeah, it's what they call hip nowadays, right?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
And this plan is looking pretty hip as well.
I don't know what the kill.
Look at all the stars in mid once again. That's right. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Well, they're maybe trying to see where the Little Dipper is, or the Orion, or I don't know any more constellations.
the Orion's belt. There's the...
Hey there, get it up. कैसे हो? बहुत दिन बाद, हाँ? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I have no idea, man. It's been a long day.
There's a fish. There's a fish. Yeah. That's
Pisces.
what I remember. Pisces.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the zodiac sign. All right.
Yeah,
anyways, speaking of signs, seems like F4Q, they're giving us some sort of signage, you know, like a little bit like Phasmophobia. Can give me a sign, and the sign is B main, B heavens is where they wanna tread the waters. It's a 1-3-1 split here for F4Q, and they're looking to maybe go for the pinch here. This could be bad for Skills if he's not careful, because there is still one. That is Athena, who is marching his way all through on Raptors here. And this is a really quick pick to maybe open up the Heaven side. But what this really does is that it just gives so much freedom for F4Q to make a lot of noise, whether left or right. Now, SK Rossi back onto the operator once again. And as 5Q goes for the slow peek, gets traded down so quickly. Ooh, that's going to be a big one, as 3 people have gone in onto the fight against Golu. That's going to be SK Rossi to get another pick out. Athena's onto the side itself. He only has the classic, but that's what he needs to. Athena.
Oh, SK
didn't even
Rossi.
stand a chance. SK Rossi, yep.
Man, oh man, he's been doing so much with that operator here for the side of Global to keep him in the game. 21 frags on him. Jet diff right now. SK Rossi 21, next 13. Bunny with 19, next 14. So, it's a battle of the Jets. We got an anime battle in our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Especially up soon if Bunny can get his ult, but that is not to be. So, SK Rossi and Global Esports looking to tie up the game here right now, and I do think that's definitely
nice round था वैसे भी.
a plausible possibility here. I mean, looking at this, they got all the weapons in their way. They're on the defensive side, and they're aggressing here towards A main as well, just to make sure that they have control of that. And when they do regain control,
अरे कल भाई इसके बाद एक मैच खेलेंगे हम.
stack the other side and make sure they can pretty much counter the full push that is.
वैसे कल क्या कर रहा है? ये मैच देख ले अभी तो.
Speaking of, is on full send, and now Global have to do something.
ये 2 दिन था किधर तू? 2-3 दिन.
Very quiet.
They're already on the site, dude. They're just like, we're here. That wall gave us that coverage. We've all but snuffed our position now. Hellranger's been using every single bullet that he has just to kind of pop a couple of shots, and he's been unlucky to make that happen. Now, Athena was again going for those slow little bite-sized peaks, but it's not going to happen. Esperanza's already looking for that plant. Stunt to come out. There's the utility from Skills, and there's not really much that F4Q can make happen here unless maybe Global peeks out, and then there's going to be a kill from Bunny, which doesn't really happen. And this leaves them in an island. The back of the island, Skills is looking to capitalize with his ultimate, finds one. There's going to be another. Athena, great little position to shut down the other. But
single ticket ले सकते हो.
Global Esports, they're going to take this one. And Global, they were looking
only single tickets,
shaky
bro. Okay.
at the start, maybe even at the middle of this split map. But now,
क्या करने गया था underground तू?
once again. They're starting to be more controlled, and they're getting confident as the rounds progress.
To be fair, they are on the defensive side, which is typically the favorite side here, but the tactical timeout will be called by F4Q as the game is tied on up. It's anybody's game here right now. I would have said that, you know, I guess they could have gotten away with not using the showstopper and Skills, but it's also really good to just confirm
मैंने
that
देखा नहीं
make
ब्रो
sure
कितने
because you
टिकट
got
है.
like 4 ultimates
शायद
coming
ज़्यादा से
up for
ज़्यादा
the next
15-20 होगा.
go lose a single one
लेकिन
already.
15-20
So
के
that is
लिए
considered.
मुझे मैं सोच नहीं रहा हूँ.
Yeah, F4Q right now, I mean, their tag has been struggling. They just cannot
सर
find a
मिनिमम
way to
30 या
shut down
40 टिकट
SK
होगा
Rossi,
तभी
who has
जाके
been
यार गिवअवे करूंगा मैं
spectacular on
20
this,
अक्टूबर नहीं तो फिर
operator of his.
नवंबर का
Dipping
गिवअवे
in and
होगा
out,
फिर.
peeking left and right, landing the shots, and F4Q have not been able to deal with it. Now, granted, it was an eco the last round, right?
बोला था
prior,
दुर्गा
but then
पूजा
before that, well,
तक गाँव गया था.
still, this operator
हाँ
of
याद
SK
है
Rossi,
मुझे.
we've seen it here happen against Dam1, where just so oppressive. And once again, it's doing the same here to another Korean team in F4Q on split even.
SK Rossi, he's turning the situation around. It shouldn't work, but SK Rossi just makes it happen. Now we're off of that tactical pause. That was actually a tactical pause again to clarify. Called out by F4Q. They know that they're on the knife's edge here already. They're gonna get shut down once again. The reset is inevitable if they lose the round, and we know how that goes. When you're at the 11th hour, at the 11th round, Black, and you're on the losing side, you buy up. You do not want to play for overtime. Maybe they might, but the economy is gonna be so shot that it's just more work if you just go for the force fight. Regardless though,
हाँ मैंने कॉल किया था केडी कॉल किया था कि नहीं पता नहीं मुझे
on mid, there's going to be a couple of stunts to come through, and Bunny still
बादे मॉनिटर देखा क्या तूने नहीं देखा तो फिर एक बार चेक कर ले
hasn't jumped up.
पिट करके रखा हो
He's going to be maybe challenging on to Skills, who is just right in front of him. Skills though still has a couple of abilities that he wants to utilize, but Global Esports, they're not going to waste any time whatsoever. They pull the trigger on that Rolling Thunder, and they're rolling, steaming through the rest of the F4Q squads. And as the dust settles, Bina, Speranza, taking names, taking hearts, and breaking them at the same time. That is just terrible. Bunny to remain, and there's caught stuck somewhere in the middle. And they bring this back, and they turn it around. That is just disgusting. And Bunny, he's left to clutch.
Incredible job done here by Global Esports to go on the offensive while they're on the defensive side. They take that initiation, going on the proactive.
आज फेरो नहीं खेलोगे खेलेंगे ना?
You know, making that push towards mid. They pull out the Rolling Thunder.
थोड़ी देर बाद खेलता हूँ क्योंकि अभी तो मतलब बहुत बड़ा बहुत तगड़ा मैच चल रहा है रे.
Bunny, last one left alive.
I think तेरे को भी पता है ये कौन सा मैच चल रहा है अभी तो.
Keep that weapon, and by God, by all means, they need that weapon for the next upcoming round.
जो जीतेगा यार LCU से निकल जाएगा. Sorry, LCQ से निकल जाएगा. हाँ,
this is looking pretty bad for F4Q. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you so much, bro, for subscribe, man. Love you, buddy.
Notoriously been super good at, but those were previous times. It's a different composition. They had Bunny on the raise quite obviously and quite popularly, and more importantly, he had the judge in his hands typically, and that's how they beat the Sentinels. But for the meantime, Global. They've also done a really good job here in Split. They beat Damwon here on Split in their opening day of the APAC LCQ a few days ago. And now they're looking to do the same to another Korean team. The big difference this time is this team has gone to a Masters, and this team is at the brink of elimination.
That goes there.
अबे मेरा जीपे नंबर पे किसने आई थिंक ये कर दिया अबे वो होता है ना स्पैम वगैरह स्पैम लगा दिया था मैं मोबाइल गेमर हूँ हाँ यार हर्ष भाई याद है मुझे ब्रो भाई हर्ष भाई बहुत मतलब पार्टी आया करो यार तब जाके मौज होगा रे पार्टी चैट में आओगे तो फिर और भी मजा होता है सच्ची बताओ तो यार गिव होने वाला है सो बी श्योर मतलब हमेशा चेक आउट करते रहना चैनल को नाइस शॉट यार
Paper Rex were, and that's why they were a really good matchup against Global here. But
मैं Valorant नहीं खेलता हाँ there's a AFM लिख के रखा है इतने Free Fire
SK Rossi, he's got his blades up and Global has his neural theft online.
By the Free Fire भाई कहाँ से हो तुम एकदम
potentially match point
जॉर्ड लेकिन मैं
भी
जॉर्ड हूँ यार तेरा भाई भी जॉर्ड है किसी से कम नहीं है तेरा भाई भी ठीक है याद रखना मेरे इस चैनल पर 60 सब्सक्राइब कंप्लीट होने के लिए एक सब्सक्राइब बाकी है लाइन में एक काम करना फटाक से हाल से फ्री फायर को एक फटाक से सब्सक्राइब कर देना बड़े भाई मैच के बाद एक बार टिकट देखना जरूर देखेंगे ज्वाइन कर लिया क्लिप हाँ रे एक काम कर उसमें तेरा जो मतलब फ्रेंड वगैरह है ना सबको यार बुला ले
And that's going to be, well, very low onto the Jet, leaving Hellranger to clutch. This feels like a little bit of deja vu. It's going to be dropping down. The flash will come through. Hellranger is in a much safer spot than he does. Can he isolate the fight? Can he take the picks if he needs to? And that pop shot onto the back of board. Oh, he's going to be charging in. He doesn't know that Bunny is full HP, but the headshot went the right click. Hellranger! Oh my goodness! How does he make this happen?
लेकिन वो तो दूसरे क्लिप्स है ओके करता हो तू भी क्या याद रखेगा भाई सबको याद रखता हूँ मैं ऐसा मत बोल
Are they the Korean killer team?
Hellranger split magic baby. He's had so many clutches
this weekend on Split
alone, and he is so amazing at that. By God, by dear. He might not be, you know, the
मैं
most
उमेश भाई का
flashiest
फ्रेंड
player
हूँ
that they've got
ओके
on Global
गॉट इट
Esports side.
मेरा
He
भाई
might not be the most
अरे सबको क्या याद रखेगा सबको मैं याद रखता हूँ
high impact of them are so huge and he comes up in these big moments. What a big
मेरे चैनल पे जो आता है ना सबको याद रखता हूँ
ब्रो
ऐसा नहीं कि किसी को मैं भूल जाऊँ या वगैरह वगैरह
arguably the strongest region in APAC for so many people, for so many fans and casters alike.
उन्होंने आपके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करने को बोला था
be at the cusp of exactly that. Global esports
थैंक यू उमेश भैया अरे उमेश भैया यार मतलब बहुत करता है रे चैनल के लिए
FRQ home in the final decider, but FRQ have one more say in the matter, and with their wall here, their Viper wall towards that A site, they could potentially split this, go through the vent, and maybe overrun that A site that is being held. And Athena finds a huge kill here, and that neural theft is actually going to get him caught off guard. Skills, great push from him to equalize the game.
Oh, SK Rossi is gonna have to exit out. Skills could go for the pinch, but he gets unpinched himself by Zunba.
Nice.
And F4Q, they've all but abandoned any form of control here. They're just rushing right in, and it worked. Yes, there is a shutdown onto Athena, but because of the neural theft still getting its full duration and the
thank you, yaar.
Giving that
thank
crucial bit of tidbits as to where the rest of Global will be. And I feel like this is such a good round for F4Q in general. Global Esports
तू montage बनाएगा मेरे लिए फिर से एक ही क्लिप्स के ऊपर
save. And I feel like they do have the money to make that happen, but we are seeing Kappa and Golu to just
saving
Black, you were kind of mentioning again, you know, stuff about F4Q specifically, and I just also wanted to point out that play from
Giga picking angle देख हाँ मैं वही तो देख रहा हूँ.
It defies logic in a sense. I guess the thought process there would be because he didn't spot his opponent somewhere back on board, he already got the other one in.
क्यों तेरे को मतलब ग्लिप में मेरा जो मैं क्लिप डाला हूँ वो क्लिप जॉट नहीं है क्या सच्ची बता ना
right and if he tried to maybe peek that strafing with a vandal he wouldn't have the success chance and the catch off that he was looking for, but that was hella risky because that right click it don't fire that quickly too.
वैसे भी
the shot after
टेंशन मत कर मैं वो सब कुछ क्लिप वगैरह क्लिप में भी डाल दूंगा ठीक है
game win series win or overtime.
Bye bro, okay bro, have a nice day. जब फ्री हो जाओगे फिर से आ जाना कभी भी
FRQ do not
क्योंकि यहाँ पे तो पार्टी स्ट्रीम चलते हैं मेरे जान.
Final round of regulation for the final map here of day 4.
Fuck,
potentially the final map of either of these teams here. F4Q right now at the cusp of elimination.
कैसे मिस हो रहा है?
SK Rossi not landing a shot. That is crucial. That is insanely bad right now for Global Esports. The fact that they just lost him here at the very start due to that kind of play. This is a symptom of the problem sometimes when you go for that over-aggression. I like the confidence, I appreciate it, but it can be a bit misguided sometimes, and you see that Esperanza just completely, rather Athena, punishing him for that. Now they're down to the 4v5. They retrieve the operator, which is a bit of a lifeline. He could potentially land the shot, but no, Athena able to back off. He knows he doesn't want to double dip into that fight. He's going to try and lurk here towards Heaven as F4Q are looking to split the site, but Kappa has a great position here with this breach. You can potentially keep them at bay for the meantime to get that rotate on in, but F4Q, they're looking to pound on the site right now.
He's giving away his position. Aftershock, everybody's going to look down below. And Bunny, all he really needs is to beat it down, and he will. Hell Ranger. Oh, man. This guy, he clutches, but he has to go above and beyond for it. There's going to be one right in front, and that's not going to happen. In Black, we go to overtime. The last series of the day comes in clutch to give us the most explosive match of the day.
Oh my goodness, what a way to end the day. Of course, we're going to overtime. How many will we actually run? Well, we're gonna find on out. For the meantime,
but 12-10 था फिर भी उधर से 12-10 में आ चुका है.
Great comeback by them, kind of slipping for a bit, but they came back when it mattered. Global Esports have been really good in, you know, getting a few rounds in a row.
अरे एक चीज़ बताओ कल
We saw them get 3 and 4 right after at the bottom.
ये लोग का टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन वगैरह सब कुछ है ये बोल के ये लोग
अभी cut down quickly into that.
एल से क्यों खेल रहा है?
SK Rossi.
है कि ना?
No operator in his hands this time. We are in overtime. That gives him one new timeout that they can pull. Mail here is going to be concussed. They're not checking him. Actually, no, they do, but still he wins that fight. SK Rossi finding a double kill. What an amazing play for him. A quick push here coming from the side of Global Esports.
Nice.
He is looking to open this up even more. Holy cow. SK Rossi just set them potentially into the lead.
Fina's holding true here. That smoke separating him from the rest of the squad. Not nearly enough as safe as he thought it would be. And Zunba, well, he's going to be sneaking back up, but oh yeah, they're clearing sides right now. They're trying to check in, and he's going to get spotted. That cloudburst giving him some solace, but also separating him from the rest, and Golu not going to miss a beat, and we're one step away, black and blue. F4Q, can you keep the dream alive? Korean teams were supposed to be the heavy dogs, the top dogs of the APAC LCQ, but global esports have also proven that VCC is a region to be feared, is a region to be held, is a region to be respected, because they be cracked as well.
VCC.
अरे कोई सिंक नहीं डाला बे उसमें उसने पहले ही बोल दिया था कोई सिंक वगैरह नहीं रहेगा इसमें.
One more round is all they need to continue forward and send F4Q to be dubbed the Korean killers. Would certainly be true if global esports can make it happen right here, right now. Concussed coming in, Buddy will get capped by that, but not gonna be taken down just as of the moment. He's gonna have to come in huge. He's a player that has a lot of expectations on his shoulders.
हाँ मॉन्टेज में क्लिप्स का आवाज कम ही कर दिया था हम लोगों ने. उसमें मतलब गाने का आवाज थोड़ा ज़्यादा रहेगा, that's why. मैंने बोला ठीक है जो सेल है कर ले.
He's been turning a new leaf, and this time he's gonna have to turn a bunch of pages. Nade will force him on back away from Mail. They have an idea. There's 4 players here from Global on the B side. I'm not too sure if this is what I'd recommend, but F4Q, they might just be signing themselves off to a premature death.
Oh, that's gonna be a fake smoke.
Use gameplay
Golu and Skills.
Nice.
They got theirs. And this is back to the 3 versus 4. Spike has been dropped, Bunny. Gotta pick it right back up, but there is no form of map control whatsoever for F4Q, so they need to struggle. They need to push for this. But Bunny, he's lost his mind. He's dashed right into the embracing harness of Skills, and it's all down to 5K and Athena. They're gonna be pushing in here, Pinch. Okay, Skills is there, but only 5K to remain. He knows that one is at hell. He's being thrown out every single bit of utility, 25 seconds, and maybe, just maybe, he can run his way all through on a site. Skarasi is gonna at least not be able to mark this out, and 5K makes the right decision. Nobody's gonna be on the A site. He is just begging to finally be able to make this plan happen and try to get a good positioning, but everybody is hounding him in, and SK Rossi already at his position, and that's gonna be, oh my god, no! Not yet, not yet, not yet!
He's got the ultimate!
He's got the ultimate. He's going to be swimming inside of this one, black and blue, and all they really have to do is come together, but they're not! What are you doing, Hellranger? 1 versus 1, 5K, he still has it in him, and he spots out the Hellranger as he drops down. We go to second.
We run it back once again, F4Q, we are not done just yet, burning the midnight oil here in Southeast Asia, it seems. F4Q. 5K, this guy, we've seen him, you know, in the past, maybe on a Reyna on a map like Split. They moved into the Viper. A choice that is very questionable, but not that he's a bad player on it. But not normally known for having a Viper here on Split, but he comes in where it matters the most. The clutch of his career by far so far.
Seriously?
He's looking to do even more. Global almost taking it, but F4Q are not out just yet. Gearing up for this 8, taking to the full 5-man push. The only player here is one SK Rossi himself, a huge player to be playing from the Heavens position. He does have Golu inside the site of itself to hold down, who's been a great sentinel by all means. But now, with Bunny inside here, supported now by Athena. This just could be the double duo on the A side that could cause some chaos. Perfect flash, he's in the corner. He has some idea that he's here, and he will be flushed out of it. 5K finding a kill. Athena holding down the line. This is huge right now for F4Q.
There's going to be pop shots through the smoke, and it's working, and 5K man of the hour from the last round dips into the kill. Spike has yet to get planted. Esperanza thought that he can maybe make that happen, but not really. And Skills left to fend off for himself. 2 versus 1. Both of them straight up onto screen.
Seriously?
He's not looking to the right, but there is a beautiful crossfire here, but it doesn't matter because now he's making it happen. 9 bullets onto the chamber. He's going to be able to at least reload that and pick up the spike and maybe even run to B if he does want to. Zunba. Oh no, Skills doesn't know. He's looking at heaven. Zunba is wrapping all the way around to A main. He can maybe plant the spike down. He has his ultimate, but can he guess where his opponent will be coming from?
At this point, it's a very real possibility that he pulls the ultimate out as soon as he hears contact. Here it now is a showstopper to end this shebang.
नहीं भाई
Holds
नहीं
on to
नहीं
it.
नहीं
She kind of
नहीं
picking it out.
नहीं
Gonna fire it towards that hell position, but not landing. It gives him away. And now holding it down here, Zumba gets the kill. He gets the round and match point in favor of F4.
मुझे क्यों लगता है यार
Single one away
जी
from
जाने वाला है
eliminating the only representative of the BCC as Global are on a lifeline.
Zumba clutches that, but Efina was the true MVP, I would say, for the round. He held his position for so long. Flashes, smokes, aftershocks being thrown in, but he still finds his value. And we flipped the switch. We've turned the sides. F4Q is 1 round away, black and blue. How we come to this? Global had everything come for them. They've called for the tactical pause already. They cannot not use that now. They need to make every single bit of thing that gives them an advantage and use it straight
अरे
up.
लाइन भाई उससे मेरा मूड एकदम अच्छा नहीं था रे.
Oh no. This is looking.
मैं स्टन कर दिया. हाँ वही तो बोल रहा
This is
हूँ.
looking
5
really,
मैं स्टन कर दिया था.
really bad for Global.
I mean, they move on over to the defensive side, which has
भाई
been, to
easy
be
मैच
fair,
था
better
यार
for
उसमें.
them than their attacking was.
3v1 पे
although
पता है.
did come down
मैं
really
जो वो
close
जब निकाल
anyways
लिया
in
ना
the
ये लोग.
opening attacking half, but Global, as I said, going into another overtime gives them a new timeout to use, and this is now the time to use it. Potentially their final round of their Valorant 2021 career so far. The year end is moments away from either team. F4Q, you lose this, we go to another overtime. At that point, Global can turn things around. Global, they are the ones on the lifeline. They are the ones living on a prayer right now. A life raft is all that they're hoping on. It might just be able to float them away from these muddy waters right now. Very treacherous, but F4Q, they're the maestros of that. Lots of stars here being placed towards mid. Still, it's a very dark, deep thought that Global are facing right now, as F4Q are looking to execute here from the B main position.
रोजियो फ्लिक पड़ा वाइपर से. मस्त था शॉट. हाँ.
Oh,
अभी ये कौन सा glitch है?
Just a little bit. Now I'm back. We're good. Hellranger is in a spot once again. He's down to 14, unfortunately. That's going to be funny. Clear up the rest of the site. He's making sure that nobody's at the back of the board, and he's using the smokes to clear on everything. Kappa one first. They're starting to tuck themselves in here. Can't really plant the spike down just yet. He's saving the fault line. He's saving the aftershock for this specific reason.
क्या glitch
Bunny
भाई?
at the back of it still is going to be holding on.
They had very little control there as they were coming on in. That Viper wall was not going to give them too much. The spike will go down, planted here. Having some issues, but SK Rossi, and they just completely clean up house here, Global. They can stick the defuse. There isn't much that F4Q can do. He finds a kill, Zumba, that will be stuck. We're going to a second overtime here as Global make the
अबे क्या
retake
glitch
happen.
भाई ये सब?
There's very little going in the way for F4Q on that round. You kind of saw it there, that with that wall, it was, well, basically getting them only the left side of that site. All they had was kind of like the back side of it and throws it towards the box.
Finally
For the
14 by
meantime,
14.
Everything else past the pillar was completely rescinded, and for Global,
जो
that
क्या ही
was
मैच चल
just
रहा
a
है बे.
perfect opportunity for them, a perfect springboard for them to get that retake going.
भाई
As
जो
soon as
हारेगा
F4Q
इस
got
सिगल
the
से
plan,
बाहर जाने
even
वाला
before
है.
that, actually, Global were at the gates, and now the enemy's knocking. We're back now
भाई
to
जुनबा
second
फिर से
overtime.
यार
It's
ओडिन बाजी
anybody's
कर रहा
game
है
once
देख ले.
more.
It is anybody's game once more. Really strong stuff for Global to just hold on a little bit there. They didn't really have to do too much. They know that even if there was going to be some walls, they can always use some of their utilities to kind of deny that post plant. But it seems like it's going to be some sort of deja vu. Inspiration plays from Global Esports as they try to make use of what F4Q were trying to do. Esperanza is such a beast. And Anchor at the back of the side. Golu's trying to at least close the distance, and he will be able to fight some shots in. Gets up into the weapon, 5 bullets. Okay, let's see if he can make something happen here as he drops down dead to his opponent. There's going to be a chase down from Bunny. Dashes right away. Hellranger with the big flanks, but he's a bit too late. And now they're starting to scan for him. It's just one round needed. Triple overtime into this one already. And he actually goes all the way around. They might not be able to read this properly, but Hellranger, he's close. He needs to bring out the weapon.
What the fuck क्या miss भाई?
He still whiffs. That is unfortunate.
Bench यार
F4Q.
Hellranger.
We're back to square one. They're one more round away from finishing this series.
गंदा miss यार.
Very uncharacteristic there from a player like Hellranger.
अटक रहा है स्ट्रीम. अरे उनका स्ट्रीम अटक रहा था रे. मेरा नहीं bro.
Dropped here by SK Rossi, but
उनका
he's gonna
glitch
have to
था.
go nuclear to bring them back into this one as Global are down 14-15 in the game.
Bro, yeah, man.
Oh my dear. They are looking to send the potential Korean killers home right now. F4Q, they are the ones looking to dish out the massacre here right now, because this is a series worthy of ending off day 4 here of the APAC LCQ. We're potentially at the last round for these teams, the last round of the day, and potentially once again the last round for global esports here in the VCT LCQ. The run for the year might be done, but still they have one more chance. Holding on here to mid, they got B control for the meantime, but F4Q, they're biding their time. Cannot let the clock run out on them though, because this is something they have not been too great at dealing with.
Wrong gonna be used now. Skills, he's really baiting his location here. He does have the judge. His teammate is clearing it out as much as possible. All the utilities being thrown his general direction. And he's gonna try to squeeze his way in here. Maybe he can catch them off, which he does. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Bombs right back up, and he will only bring Athena down to 20, but that has given enough time, I believe, for Global Esports to come in rummaging through, and we are not done for tonight. Zunba and 5K, but they're gonna go to a site where SK Rossi is king. That spike has been dropped down on Heaven.
30 seconds left.
All but stacked up onto this one, and Hell Ranger still spots it. Oh no, does he knows? The Fang is gonna be coming in. That's gonna be big. Oh, there it is. 5K brings it back to the 2 versus 2. Maybe he can call his teammate to go all the way back to B. Yep, there it is. And SK Rossi is still holding on to the A side, thinking that maybe they're gonna go and double back. Not really. It's all about that retake now. And SK Rossi, he's gotta have to run and help out Kappa right here, right now.
2 controllers left here for F4Q and 5K. That was a huge kill. 1 bullet away from taking this game, from sending Global Esports home, the only representative of the VCC and the top team from India. Will they be going home right now from the Korean Kings of, well, this LCQ as of the moment? F4Q, it's all on SK Rossi. He has an operator in hand. He's got it going. Could potentially isolate the fight. He gets that shot. Was that a no scope? We didn't even see. Zumba goes down. Might have been a quick one from him. 5K. He's biding his time. He's right around the corner. As soon as he pies this, there it goes. 5K with a triple kill. And F4Q have sent Global Esports home as they will be moving on to the lower bracket. Good night. Goodbye, Global.
Wow. VCC South Asia region took
भाई सच्ची में यार कितना मिस किया रे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने
lots of ups, lots of downs,
चांस था लेकिन फिर भी हार गया भाई.
But in the end, F4Q reigned supreme. There was just that little bit of difference in calls that they were able to make happen, and 5K started heating up at the last possible rounds, and it worked out. Granted, of course, Global Esports did a fantastic job, but it's just not enough. We're gonna go for those that break and see you guys in a little bit.
तो मतलब फाइनली ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का LCQ खत्म हो गया. वो होता है. हाँ हाँ वैसे भी ये तो होना ही था यार. लेकिन भाई बहुत मिस किया रे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने. उधर में भाई जो चेंजेस 3v1 उधर में 5K निकाला ना, मतलब 4K जो निकाला वो भाई उधर ही पूरी तरह से मैच फुल चेंजेस हो गया था. ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स पूरा तरीके से आउट हो गया. चलिए हाँ हाँ पता है रे. बैड लग यार सीरियसली ब्रो. बहुत बढ़िया खेला था लेकिन यार क्या ही बताओ यार, थोड़ा सा सैड तो हो चुका हूँ मैं वैसे भी. नाइस गेम प्ले वैसे भी था. चेंजेस हुआ था इसमें भाई. रुक जा मैं दिखाता हूँ 13-12 में ना. हाँ इधर में भाई चेंजेस हुआ है. अकेला भाई जो रुक जा. ये राउंड भाई कितना अच्छा स्टार्ट हुआ था बे. रुक फिर से राउंड को एक बार देखते हैं. अबे इधर का अभी तक पूरी तरह से प्रोसेस ही नहीं हुआ है. 13-12 का जो राउंड था भाई गंदा पे
would certainly be true if global esports can make it happen right here, right now.
ये वाला round यार.
Coming in, Buddy will get capped by that, but not gonna be taken down just as of the moment.
कितना अच्छा round निकाला था भाई ये.
He's a player that has a lot of expectations on his shoulders.
नहीं रे स्लो इंटरनेट नहीं है एक्चुअली इसने मतलब पूरी तरह लाइव चल रहा है ना उन लोगों का तो प्रोसेसिंग अभी तक नहीं कंप्लीट हुआ है सो दैट्स व्हाई उन लोगों की तरफ से स्लो आने वाला है.
He's going to have to turn a bunch of pages. Nade will force him on back away from Male. They have an idea. There's 4 players here from Global on the B side. I'm not too sure if this is what I'd recommend, but FRQ, they might just be signing themselves off to a premature death.
Oh, that's going to be a fake smoke. Golu and Skills, they got theirs. And this is back to the 3 versus 4. Spike has been dropped, Bunny gotta pick it right back up, but there is no form of map control whatsoever for effort. So they need to struggle, they need to push for this. But Bunny, he's lost his mind, he's dashed right into the embracing arms of Skills, and it's all down to 5k and Athena. They're gonna be pushing in here, Pinch. Okay, Skills is there, but only 5k to remain. He knows that one is at hell. He's being thrown out every single bit of utility, 25 seconds, and maybe, just maybe, he can run his way all through on A site. Skarasi is
full round इधर में मतलब changes हो गया
and 5k makes the right decision. Nobody's going to be on the A side. He is just begging to maybe be able to make this plan happen and try to get a good positioning, but everybody is hounding him in SK
इधर में मिस किया है देख
at his position, and that's going to be
कितना मिस किया इधर में.
Not yet. He's got the ultimate. He's got the ultimate. He's going to be swimming inside of this one, black and blue, and all they really have to do is come together, but they're not. What are you doing, Hell Ranger? 1 versus 1, 5k. He still has it in him, and he spots out Hell Ranger as he drops down. We go to second overtime.
We run it back once again.
इधर में changes हुआ है मैच गंदा भाई पूरी तरफ से. कुछ कम बता दो. ओके बता रहा हूँ मैं.
This guy, we've seen him, you know, in the past, maybe on a Reyna on a map like Split. They moved him to the Viper. A choice that is very questionable, but not that he's a bad player on it, but F4Q, not normally known for having a Viper.
मुझे लगा था यार मतलब जीतने वाला है उसमें ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स लेकिन क्या बताओ यार उधर भी 2 शॉट है वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. रोशनी इधर में गंदा है था बे बहुत टाइम लिया था बे शॉट निकालने के लिए उसको शॉट नहीं लिखना बे उस टाइम. मतलब एसक्रोसी भी मतलब सोचेगा यार उसका एक शॉट एलसीक्यू से हट गया भाई. आजा Valorant.
Supported now by Athena. This just could be the double duo on the A side that could
इधर में भी देख मिस देख कैसे करते हैं.
He's in the corner. He has some idea that he's here and he will be flushed out of it. 5k finding a kill. Athena holding down the line.
कैसे भाई Athena मतलब
There's going to be pop shots through the smoke, and it's working. And 5k man of the hour from the last round dips into the kill. Spike has yet to get planted. Esperanza thought that he can maybe make that happen, but not really.
Hill Ranger बहुत गंदा हगा है आज पता है.
2 versus 1, both of them straight up onto screen. He's not looking to the right, but there is a beautiful crossfire here.
ये round भाई skill से बहुत गंदा हगा.
Now he's making it happen. 9 bullets onto the chamber. He's going to be able to at least reload that and pick up the spike and maybe even run to B if he does want to. Zunba. Oh no, Skills doesn't know. He's looking at heaven.
Skills को थोड़ा अंदर भी देखना था.
All the way around to A main. He can maybe plant the spike down. He has his ultimate, but can he guess where his opponent will be coming from?
At this point, it's a very real possibility he pulls the ultimate out as soon as he hears contact.
Here now is the showstopper
to end this shebang.
Full अंदर चला गया वो.
He holds on to it. Actually kind of faking it out. Gonna fire it towards that hell position, but not landing. It gives him away. And now holding it down here, Zumba gets the kill. He gets the round and match point in favor of F4Q. A single one away from eliminating
Stranger
the only
screams
representative of the BCC as Global on a lifeline.
Zumba clutches that, but Athena was the true MVP, I would say, for the round.
So
he held his position for so long. Flashes.
मतलब ये 2 miss and last ये भी miss हुआ था देख.
Shots being thrown in, but he still finds his looking really
ये वाला भी miss हुआ था इधर में.
It's around. They're the maestros of that. Lots of stars here being placed towards mid. Still, it's a very dark, deep thought that
Guys, like नहीं हो रहा क्या?
facing
अभी
right
ये
now.
30 like तो कर दे.
FRQ are looking to
फटक
execute
से.
here from the B main position.
7 बंदे watching लेकिन but no likes. ठीक है भाई. और जो भी नया बंदे हो guys subscribe कर दो.
Oh, might have lost my feed there just a little bit. Now I'm back. We're good. We're good. Hell Ranger is in a spot once again. He's down to 14, unfortunately. That's going to be funny. Clear up the rest of the site. He's making sure that nobody's at the back of the board, and he's using the smokes to clear on everything. Kappa one first. They're starting to tuck themselves in here. Can't really plant the spike down just yet. He's saving the fault line. He's saving the aftershock for this specific reason. And Bunny
इधर में इन लोगों का गेम का कुछ लफड़ा हुआ था, कुछ ग्लिच हुआ था. लेकिन अभी तक इधर में इसका दिक्कत चल रहा है.
Gonna give him too much. The spike will go down. Planted here. Having some issues, but SK Rossi, and they just completely clean up house here, Global. They can stick the defuse. There isn't much that F4Q can do. He finds a kill, Zumba, that will be stuck going in the way for F4Q on that round. You can need the left towards the box for Global as soon as knocking.
Game once more. They deny that post plant, but it seems like it's going to be some sort of deja vu. You know, inspiration plays from Global Esports as they try to make use of
इधर में Hell Ranger एक मिस भाई. Hell Ranger का इतना slow मतलब
anchor at the back of the
move
side.
भाई.
Trying to
बहुत slow
close the
move यार.
distance, and he will be able to fight some shots in.
कितना अच्छा राउंड निकला था रे 3v2 मार के. लेकिन Hell Ranger तक कितना दूर है.
Here as he drops down dead to his opponent. There's going to be a chase down from Bunny.
इस टाइम के अंदर Hell Ranger मतलब हेवन पे रहता तो
with the big flanks, but he's a bit too late.
I think
and now they're starting to scan.
कुछ अलग ही होता राउंड को.
Just one round needed. Triple might not be able to read this properly, but Hell Ranger, he's close. He needs to bring up the weapon. There it is, and he still whiffs. That is unfortunate. F4Q.
Very bombed down. They are looking at you. They are is a series worthy of ending off day 4 here of the APAC LCQ. We're potentially at the last round for these teams, the last round of the day, and potentially once again the last round for Global Esports here in the VCT LCQ. The run for the year might be done, but still they have one more chance. Holding on here to mid. They got B control for the meantime, but F4Q, they're biding their time. Cannot let the clock run out on them though, because this is something they have not been too great at dealing with.
Skills, he's really baiting his location here. He does have the judge. His teammate is clearing it out as much as possible. All the utilities being thrown his general direction. And he's going to try to squeeze his way in here. Maybe he can catch them off, which he does. Oh, that's going to be huge. Bombs right back up, and he will only bring Athena down to 20. But that has given enough time, I believe, for Global Esports to come in rummaging through. And we are not done
3v2 round इधर में, ठीक है?
5K, but they're going to go to a site where
फिर भी मैच
SK
निकल
is
गया
king. That spike has been dropped down on Heaven.
30 seconds left.
All but stacked up onto this one. And Hell Ranger still spots it. Oh no, does he knows? The flank is going to be coming in. That's going to be big. Oh, there it is. 5K. Brings it back to the 2 versus 2. Maybe he can call his teammate to go all the way back to B. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
And SK Rossi is still holding on to the A side, thinking that maybe they're going to go and double back. Not really.
It's all
about that retake now.
थोड़ा इधर में
SK
slow
Rossi's
होना था
gotta
अभी.
have
नहीं तो
to
फुट से उसके
run
पास
and
चला गया
help
पूरी
out
तरह से.
Kappa right here, right now.
5K के पास.
2 controllers left here for F4Q.
No!
And 5K, that was a huge kill. 1 bullet away from taking this game, from sending Global Esports home, the only representative of the VCC and the top team from India. Will they be going home right now from the Korean Kings of, well, this LCQ as of the moment? F4Q, it's all on SK Rossi. He has an operator in hand. He's got it going. Could potentially isolate the fight here. He gets that shot. Was that a no scope? We didn't even see.
इसको मतलब थोड़ा सीटी देख लेते तो I think अच्छा होता अभी.
He's right around the corner. As soon as he finds it, there it goes. 5K with a triple kill and F4Q.
So शायद मुझे लगता है थोड़ा बहुत मतलब सीटी भी देख लेते तो I think अच्छा खासा कुछ कर लेता था, मतलब सही होता था फिर.
Started to kick in for F4Q and they came out with a defiant victory.
Yeah, it was really crazy stuff. Paperton, how about you?
सीरिया कोई आईडी नहीं था. हाँ वही तो बात है.
I mean, I am and I'm not. I mean, I'm obviously thrilled with the match in terms of just the sheer excitement of it all.
Yeah,
I thought it was a little bit sloppy on both sides at times. I mean, SK Rossi, look, he is an absolute phenom. He is a force to be reckoned with coming out of India. Like, this is an absolute superstar in the making. I loved what I saw of him with the operator. He was just almost impeccable.
कुछ भी बोले यार, Hell Ranger बहुत slow है रे. थोड़ी पहले मतलब उसको movement और भी करना है.
Roster from top to bottom is just a little bit stronger right now, and you know, I'm very happy to see such a great series go to 3 maps, go to OTs. just what a tournament with changing their agent lineups has been getting better across this tournament. I'm impressed with his snipers that, you know, overall.
Yeah, absolutely. Internet feeling really
अच्छा खेला था स्क्रॉसी को 31 kills हाँ
suck. It's
और
always
बानी
gonna
का
hurt
25
to
kills
go
बढ़िया
home this
बढ़िया
early
killing
on,
था
to
भाई
not be able to make your way into champions, to really go up against
both
all
plays
of the
well,
regions in the world. But I think that there's still a lot of greatness here that they can stronger than
you know, just to further that point there,
5K, yeah,
I really
23
think
kills.
that APAC has really showed us that they are here to play.
Bhai,
You've got all these
bhai.
superstars coming up here from different
भाई वो
regions.
वाइपर
You've got
ने जो
superstars
1
like
vs 4
SK
किया था
Rossi coming in here.
वही तो बात
And I
है
think
उधर
when
इन
it
पूरे
comes
से
to,
गेम
like, the
चेंजेस हो
global
गया था
perspective here at Valorant,
लेकिन
I've
उधर
said
में
this
भी
time
चांस
and
था
time
स्क्रॉसी के
again,
पास है
that
स्क्रॉसी
it's all about putting the right players
शॉट
in
मिस
the
किया
right
था वो
places in the
कोई
right
ना
teams. I
चलता
think
है
we're
होता है
seeing
कभी
glimpses
कभी
of that here with Paper Rex, you know, fielding a roster from multiple Japanese in Valorant. And
tournaments here on store, but managed to turn that one around on set. I'm sure the people situations the department really can't discredit him for his decision making in that play. But it's been an absolute wild day throughout. Here is our bracket. Just, I mean, in case you forgot, we played 2 other series.
So finally,
yaar,
global
standings.
esports
We've got Paper Rex
out of
going up against Dom1 Kia. Try to move forward one more step. And new turn versus F4Q. So
PRX
F4Q, they
को
do not
इंटेज हरा
really
दिया
get
था
a
पता है
break at
बहुत
all.
बढ़िया
New
खेला
turn
था
is at the
इंटेज
day.
में PRX
Go
भी
ahead,
अच्छा
take
है
a step back, study how F4Q is playing, study
वैसे
how they
मुझे
got
लगता
to
है
this
यार फिर
point,
से
and
PRX
then look to
आ जाएगा
counteract it.
ऊपर
And
में
of course, there is our winners, our upper final that we have. We cannot ignore. Full Sense, our Thai squad, looking to try and take down Northception, who's just absolutely looking beautiful today.
I think Northception has a really good chance with what we saw here today. I mean, there's a lot of
इंटेज भी
discipline.
अच्छा टीम है
They cover each
बहुत
other
बढ़िया
well, they
टीम है
react well. I mean, 10 is so unbelievable. Might be a map you want to avoid because he could be
बात
May as
पार्टी
a
की
rising
परमिशन थी
star
आपको
in this Japanese region.
अरे
There's a
परमिशन नहीं
lot of
था
players that
मतलब ये
appeared
नॉर्मल सभी के पास जैसे एक ये देखे रखा था मतलब फुल मतलब 24 आवर्स का मतलब जो तीनों मैच चलते हैं ना तीनों मैच का स्ट्रीम नहीं करने के लिए मतलब परमिशन नहीं दिया था किसी ने ठीक है सिंगल आप लोग कर ही सकते हो
Japan in this event that have been kind of journeymen that have been struggling to find teams and some stage for Thailand. Really
the match if we all, you know, if all the stars align here. So that thing alone, that just match alone just goes
एक
to
आईडी
show you
पास
how
देता है
how many
उसमें डेफिनेटली
curveballs
नाइव
that
और वन
LCQ
बैटल
has
पास
thrown
जल्दी
us
चेक
at.
डिस्काउंट
That we're seeing potentially the 2 best
हाँ
teams
तू
in the lower
डीएम
bracket
कर देना
There are some unfortunate
मैं बाद
losses
में
for
देखता
these
हूँ सो दैट्स इट ब्रो एंड
new turn versus
So,
F4Q to round
अभी
it
तो
all
भाई
out.
मतलब खत्म हो गया एंड सच्ची में बताऊँ तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ यार 30 मिनट्स बाद फिर स्ट्रीम करूँगा मैं 30 मिनट्स के लिए यार मतलब शायद पॉज लेके जाऊँगा एंड उसके बाद शायद हम लोग वैलोरेंट खेलेंगे गाइस ओके लेकिन मुझे अभी कोई जाना है कुछ खरीदना है वैसे भी यार नहीं तो बहुत रात 8:16 बज चुका है ऑलरेडी सो भाई यार देखिए 259 व्यूज़ लेकिन ये 22 लाइक्स लाइक नहीं हो रहा है गाइस सीरियसली ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का नहीं हुआ रही 52 वोट्स था भाई ये 10% वाला कौन है जरा ये मुझे मैं जानना चाहता हूँ रे है डीएक्स जी टिकट दिखाना अरे टिकट देखना था ना एक मिनट रुक किस में टिकट था हाँ मैं टिकट देखता हूँ कितना हुआ है रुक जा चेक कर डीएम कर दिया हम ओके आई विल चेक अबे यार ये सब क्रॉस कर हाँ ये किधर में रहता है क्लाउड बॉट उसके बाद टिकट्स वो है टोटल इतना कुछ हुआ है टोटल 13 टिकट हुआ है तो मिनिमम मैं सोच रहा हूँ यार 30 टिकट होगा तो तभी जाकर मैं गिव अवे करूँगा ठीक है सो शायद ये अक्टूबर का गिव अवे मतलब डिले भी हो सकता है या कि नवंबर में सीधा हो सकता है गाइस ओके ब्रो जी यप गाइस वेयर इज लाइक 261 व्यूज बट नो लाइक्स ओके ब्रो ठीक है भाई गाइस एक काम करता हूँ फिर 30 मिनट्स का मैं ब्रेक लेता हूँ ठीक है एंड फिर जाके तबाही करेंगे यार भाई 1 मंथ का तो था ये और कितना लल अरे क्या करूँ यार तुम लोग मतलब गिर आप अपना पॉइंट चेक करो यार तू था ना वैसे भी कौन कौन था यहाँ पे? पीजी ने लिया था, उमेश भाई लिया, उल्फ भाई ने लिया, प्रणब भाई, स्ट्रोम ने, मनु, स्ट्रिक लायन, केडी, मुरली भैया, फसिल भैया, नाइटिस भाई, कदू भाई, सैवे संकी। टोटल ये 13 बंदे लिए हैं। और बाकी बंदे क्या क्या मतलब पार्टिसिपेट नहीं करना है क्या? सच्ची में बताना गिव में। ओनली जस्ट 13 बंदे को आए। सो मैं चाहता हूँ यार मिनिमम 30 या 40 होगा तो फिर तभी जाके मैं मतलब ऑन करूँगा इसको गिव के लिए। अभी गैम्बल हरा 150 का। नाइस। अरे सुन ले, हाँ बोल बोल बोल, मैं सुन रहा हूँ। गाइस जो भी यार 8 बंदे वाचिंग, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग। ए सवेज भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन, कैसे हो? गिटार भाई का अभी तक यार 570 पॉइंट्स है। नाइस ओपी। सो गाइज जो भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया गाइज फटाफट लाइक कर दो, एंड जो भी अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया गाइज सब्सक्राइब कर देना। एंड आफ्टर 30 मिनट पूरी तरह से वैलोरेंट हम लोग खेलेंगे, मौज करेंगे ब्रो, ठीक है ना? सो मैं थोड़ी 30 मिनट का ब्रेक लेता हूँ, मुझे अभी थोड़ा बाहर भी जाना है, कुछ खरीद के लेके आना है, एंड उसके बाद जाके हम लोग ऑन स्ट्रीम वैलोरेंट गेम खेलेंगे, ठीक है ब्रो? अभी गिव कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं, विल बी राइट बैक लगा के 30 मिनट्स बाद आना। हाँ हाँ वही लगा देंगे, कोई ना कोई ना ब्रो, इधर ही कर देता हूँ ना, सब कुछ मैं चेंज करता हूँ, रुक जा, इसको एंड कर देता हूँ पोल को, नो नो प्रॉब्लम। एंड एक नया ये डाल देता हूँ। अरे सुन ना, तूने कुछ सेंड नहीं किया था बे? केडी तेरे को मैं कुछ व्हाट्सएप करने बोला था कल, याद है ना? एंड गाइस जिसने अभी तक यार मतलब मॉनिटाइज नहीं देखा था ना, प्लीज गाइस फटाफट चेक कर लियो, ठीक है? सो गाइस चलिए फिर मिलते हैं यार 30 मिनट के बाद। कॉल मी आफ्टर द स्ट्रीम इज वन ब्रेक। मुझे अभी बाहर जाना है, तो घर में आने के बाद ही मैं तेरे को कॉल करता हूँ। सो चलिए फिर मिलते हैं 30 मिनट के बाद गाइस। एंड सीरियसली बताओ तो यार ज़रूर है सही टाइम पे आ जाना। चैट मिस, कौन सा चैट मिस किया मैंने? रुक जा ब्रो, रुक जा, एक मिनट रुक जा, इसको मैं थोड़ी चेंजेस कर लेता हूँ यार, इंटरमिशन में ट्रांसफ़र कर लेता हूँ। आई थिंक ये सही रहेगा ना? फाइन। वैसे यूट्यूब में कौन कौन है वैसे? ये क्या है भाई? लदीव भाई ने, ठीक है भाई, नाइस, सही है। चैट मिस किया मैंने, एक मिनट रुकना गिटर अप भाई। तो पॉइंट्स भी तो ज़्यादा है, थाउजेंड्स, पहले 400 का किया था ना? हाँ 400 किया था क्योंकि ओनली 15 डेज आई थिंक था उसमें। सो अभी थोड़ा कुल मिला के यार 100 मतलब सॉरी 32 डेज दिया था हम लोगों ने, पता है? ओनली 32 डेज मतलब पर डे यार तुम लोग मतलब 30 पॉइंट भी लोगे ना तो ईजी या 1000 पॉइंट्स मतलब करीब हो जाता है, सोच लो। और वैसे भी मतलब इस जैसे कि आरटीएक्स भाई का, आरटीएक्स भाई एक बार पॉइंट चेक करना अपना, कितने पॉइंट हुआ है अभी तेरा? नाउ हैज 105 पॉइंट्स। देख आरटीएक्स भाई थोड़ी बहुत पहले ही आया था, ठीक है, उसका पॉइंट 0 था, तो अभी आई थिंक 2 घंटे मतलब जितने देर ये गेम वगैरह चल रहा था, ठीक है, वो देख रहा था यार। सो शायद 2 घंटा या 2.5 घंटे या 3 घंटे का आई थिंक स्ट्रीम हुआ कितने घंटे का स्ट्रीम हुआ है बस भी मैं भी देख रहा हूँ यार। 3 घंटे 2 मिनट का, ठीक है, तो 3 घंटे का वो स्ट्रीम देखा है, और उसको देख कुल मिला के 105 पॉइंट्स को मिल गया। सो यार इट्स ईजी रे, 30 डेज के अंदर तुम लोग 1000 पॉइंट कर सकते हो, तो 1000 पॉइंट्स तुम लोग नहीं करोगे तो फिर गिव में तुम लोग कैसे पार्टिसिपेट करोगे? तो कुछ तो यार मतलब रूल्स वगैरह तो रहना चाहिए ना, समझ लो गिटर हब भैया। सो कोई नहीं ब्रो, गिव अवे तो होते रहेगा, हर एक महीना होगा। सो मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, अभी तक ये 6 दिन बचा है, तो 6 दिन के अंदर यार ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 13 से मतलब 30 भी नहीं हुआ तो फिर भी 25 मतलब और 12 भी हो जाए ना, फिर मैं गिव अवे चालू कर दूंगा। ओके गाइस, दैट्स ऑल। जी जी यप्स, लेकिन अच्छा खिला था वैसे भी ये लोग ने, नाइस रे। क्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे एंडर फेम वाले अकाउंट का आईडी पास दिया है, और एक और आईडी है उसमें वो डबल नाइफ और ओनी क्लो है विथ ओनी एंड एंडर फेम विद जी हैंडल। ओके, ये जो दूसरा वाला है वो मुझे भेज दे, वो मैं खेलूंगा, ठीक है, लेकिन आज नहीं, मैं पहले आज शायद मेरा आईडी से शायद खेल सकता हूँ, ठीक है, उसके बाद जाके हम लोग ये खेलेंगे यार, ठीक है, क्योंकि मुझे फिर उस आईडी को मैंने चेकआउट करूँगा, चेकआउट करने के बाद मैं खेलूँगा, ठीक है कैरी भाई। जो किसी को कोई क्वेश्चन वगैरह कुछ पूछना है, क्योंकि मैं सोच रहा हूँ यार 8:23 हुआ है अभी, सो आई थिंक 8:30 में मैं निकलूँगा घर से, एंड से 9 बजे के अंदर मैं 9 से या 9-10 के अंदर हम लोग यार फिर से स्ट्रीम बैक कर लेंगे विद वेलोरेंट, ओके ब्रो। सो गाइस चलिए फिर मिलते हैं 30 मिनट के बाद, एंड ऐसे यार आप लोग बने रहो। अभी जब फ्री ले ले आईडी, वो अभी जो 30 मिनट्स में स्ट्रीम होगी वो आईडी से आना, देख रहा हूँ मैं कब आएंगे, मतलब कोई आईडी कौन सा आईडी से आता हो देखता हूँ मैं। चलो सो फिर 30 मिनट्स में मिलते हैं, वी विल बी राइट बैक, ओके, हैव अ नाइस डे मैन, लेट्स सी ब्रो।
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go. wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. I don't wanna miss a beat. turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on through the highways, and on we'll go. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them. To see the horizon turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them. To see the horizon turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them. To see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
हे गाइस, सो वेलकम बैक एंड फिर से हम लोग हाजिर हो चुके हैं। और एक ये क्या चल रहा है, इंटरमिशन क्यों चल रहा है मेरे को अबे यार मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया। ठीक है भाई, कोई ना, चल। सो गाइस, फिर से हम लोग बैक हो चुके हैं एंड फिर से हम लोग तबाही वगैरह कुछ करेंगे, लेकिन हाँ इसके बाद रूटर में भी स्ट्रीम अभी चालू होगा। ठीक है गाइस, सो जस्ट गिव मी सम मिनट्स फॉर स्टार्टिंग इन रूटा। Ouch. All good ना? हाँ all good. Let's go. अबे कौन ऐसे करता है बेंचो? एंड सबसे बड़ा चीज़ जो होने वाला है तो आप लोगों को पता ही है। अच्छा मुझे इसको इधर में लगाना था ना। एक मिनट गाइस, गिव मी अ मिनट्स। ऐसा राइट, पता ही है। अच्छा मुझे इसको इधर में लगाना था ना। एक मिनट गाइस। और तनवीर भैया क्या चल रहा है मेरे जान? अबे जो अभी रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा है ना इतना सारा, मैं उसको खेलूंगा ही नहीं बेंचो। हे सैफ भैया, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन। कैसे मेरे जान? ऑल गुड या ऑल गुड? स्क्रीन कैप्चर कर दे दो बंद, ओनली उस गेम कैप्चर रहेगा अभी तो। लेकिन ये बंदा है कौन, जरा मुझे भी देखना पड़ेगा। हम खेलेंगे नहीं तेरे साथ। अबे जो बंद कर, बंद कर। मैं इसको पूरी से भी रिमूव कर दूंगा मैं। गाइस गिव मी अ मिनट जस्ट। हाँ सब कुछ सही चल रहा है कि नहीं मुझे भी एक बार देखना भी पड़ेगा यार। ओके वीडियो ऑल गुड साइट, सब कुछ सही है ना? आई थिंक सो। हाँ हे विवेक भाई, ओपी जय माता दी, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन सबको यार। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम इन रूटर। बाय द रूटर में जिस को बताने यार मेरा यूट्यूब के बारे में, यूट्यूब में भी मेरा एक चैनल है, जरूर गाइस चेकआउट भी कर लेना। सो जी भैया कैसे हो? लेट्स ब्रो। सो फिर चलिए करते हैं कुछ धूमधाम करेंगे अभी गाइस। एंड जिसने अभी तक यार यूट्यूब में भी मल्टी स्ट्रीम चल रहा है तो यूट्यूब में जिसने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया गाइस फटाफट यूट्यूब में सब्सक्राइब कर दो, क्योंकि पता है आप लोगों को यार यूट्यूब में सबसे ज़्यादा गिव होता है। सो बी श्योर लाइक श्योर एंड सब्सक्राइब ऑन यूट्यूब ब्रो। यार ऑल गुड यार। सब कुछ सही है ना? सही है, नाइस। Is it all perfect? I think it's all perfect. ओके गाइस लेट्स गो। तो फिर चलिए फिर मौज करते हैं, थोड़ा गेम के अंदर भी चलते हैं फिर, तब जगह यार मौज होगा ना वीडियो। यार ये बंदा कितना रिक्वेस्ट भेजता है बे। कॉल किधर है भाई? इतने बार क्यों रिक्वेस्ट भेजता है? सिर्फ मुझे तो स्टार्ट तो करना था यार। एक बार रिक्वेस्ट भेज देना, बस देख लूंगा मैं बात। कॉल ठीक है भाई। एक मिनट रुक जा, कल भी आ रहा है, आने दे। और कल क्या हाल है? कल भाई पार्टी में हो क्या? फटक से बता।
हाँ हाँ
सही है, जल्दी मैच सरेंडर कर। कब तक खत्म होगा तेरा मैच?
खेलना एक ये खेल क्या बोलते
ओके।
काल एक
अबे सुनना भाई।
हाँ
भाई इतना मतलब अनलकी है बे, सीरियसली।
नहीं खरीद रहा हूँ, आईडी नहीं खरीद रहा।
सुन इतना अनलकी है बे ये लोग, सीरियसली। कल
फ्री में दे रहा है। अरे खेलने मतलब रैंक पुश कराना या खेलना है कॉल उठा ले। तुम मेरे को व्हाट्सएप
Blocking sight. What's this? What's this?
कल सीरियसली इतना अनलकी है यार जी। 3-4 राउंड भाई मतलब थ्रो हुआ है पूरी तरफ से वो। मैंने सोचा था पता है मैच जीत गया होगा, लेकिन फिर भी जाके मतलब लास्ट में जो ये लोग गेम को चेंजेस किया है, स्पेशली 5 के ने, जॉर्ड वाला भाई। हे ओपी गेमर भाई, हे आकाश भाई, सबको यार वेलकम भाई। भाई देखा जिसके मैच अभी तक चैट नहीं पड़ा ना, 1 मिनट रुक जा, जस्ट 1 मिनट रुक जा मेरे जान भाई। कितना ज़रा मैच देवेंद्र भैया, थम्बुरन, हे रेमन फ्री भैया, बिक्की भैया, गुल्लू भैया, अंकित भैया, मकेदीप भाई, अंकित, आकाश, गुल्लू, दीपक, साइडवायर, के आकाश, ओपी गेमर, बिक्की, आकाश भाई, एंजेला ऋषिका, फाइंड क्या फाइंड करूँ? हे ओपी गेमर, आकाश भैया, मकलदीप, दीपक भाई देखा सबको यार वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम इन रूटर पे। एंड गाइस हैव अ नाइस डे ऑल माय फ्रेंड्स। क्या हाल चाल दोस्तों, कैसे हो? एंड गाइस जिसको अभी तक पता नहीं यार मेरा यूट्यूब के चैनल के बारे में, मेरा यूट्यूब का चैनल भी नेम का भी सेम है, ये MrCharley YT है। गाइस जिसको अभी तक पता नहीं है गाइस फटाफट यार चेक करो प्रोफाइल में हम लोगों को यूट्यूब का लिंक मिल जाएगा। जल्दी जाओ गाइस, जल्दी फटाफट सब्सक्राइब करो। और जिनको अभी तक पता नहीं यूट्यूब में सबसे ज्यादा गिव अवे होता है, सो बी श्योर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब ब्रो। हे मेहकदीप सिंह ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रीम मैन, कैसे हो? नेम सही नहीं पढ़ाना मैंने, मेहकदीप सिंह। यप। हे बिकी भाई, ओपी यो, अबे लव गेम हुई था सत भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन, कैसे मेरे जान? अबे सुनना केडी, मुझे एक चीज सिखाएगा पे, ये मतलब इसे क्या कहते हैं, फास्ट मतलब फास्ट को कैसे खेलते हैं भाई, फास्ट को मुझे सीखना है भाई। है वेंकट भैया, वेंकट है दीपक भैया, करवाइट फ्रिस्को गेमिंग, साई गेमिंग है, सचिन पपेली, हेलो हेलो हेलो, वेलकम टू टीम बड़ी। अबे इसमें है क्या तू पार्टी में? हाँ पार्टी में है ना। ओके नाइस। हे व्हाट इज डेंजरस, वेलकम टू टीम मैन, कैसे हो मेरे जान? वेल लेट्स सी ब्रो। तनवीर भाई क्या चल रहा है मेरे ब्रो? यूआई डिजाइन नाइस। Trust please let us add our place to the what this Rashi भैया। सच्ची में एक चीज बताओ तो मतलब आज मैच में भाई गाना बंद कर के बच्चे। इतना काय का हो रहा है? हे गर्रे भैया, मिस्टर कार्लोस भैया, मैगदीप सिम, हे मैगदीप भैया बताओ कैसे हो सकते? ठीक है भाई। हे आयुषी, हे दीपक भैया, हे पियास। अभी ये बंद कर दूं क्या मैं? एक मिनट रुकना। गेमिंग विद अक्षत भैया कैसे हो जी? तेरा कौतक कितना टाइम लगेगा रे? कल हाँ बोल।
मैं आ गया गेम में।
अकाउंट चेंज कर, कौन सा आईडी से आ रहा है?
ये केडी दिए, मतलब एक अकाउंट है आ रहा। हाँ
पंपी का वो रहेगा क्या? देख ले। ले से ब्रो। अरे इसको वो लेफ्ट फ्लेम वाला अकाउंट दिया। ओके सही है। अनेबल भाई एंडफ्लेम यार मस्त लगता है भाई, जो सीरियसली बहुत ही मस्त लगता है मुझे तो। ओ निकलो तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई, सच में बहुत बढ़िया है। स्पाइडी को एक कॉल करते हैं केडी, मेरे पास नंबर होगा तो उसका। ना मिस हो रहा है बे, इतना सारा क्यों मिस? Why bro so much? Why bro so much? ठीक है अबे उसको रिक्वेस्ट तूने सेंड करने तो बोला था क्या? ये फ्रेंड लिस्ट पे है तेरा ऑलरेडी, ये बता पहले। ऐड करता अबे उसको ये कर स्पाइक चालू कर रहा है, उसको आने दे कल को। कल को उसका आईडी में आने बोल फटक से। लुप्स तो तेरे स्पाइक हो जाए क्या ब्रो? विल यू प्ले वन कस्टम 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 कस्टम? अभी तो नहीं सोच रहे हैं। स्पाइक खेल सकते हो, आजा एक स्पाइक खेल लेते हैं तेरे साथ। ज्वाइन कर फटक से, ज्वाइन कर। ले सो एक स्पाइक हो जाए कल आने का। भाई कल कितना टाइम लेता है बे आने के लिए? सेम को कॉल किया केडी? क्या रिप्लाई है बोलना। नाइस ले से ब्रो। अबे यार इसको फुल टीपी। ठीक है भाई। हे किलबिल भैया वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी। और किलबिल इतना टाइम थे किधर तू? तू ऑलवेज हाय बोलता है, हेलो बोलता है, चले जाता है। हाँ बोल भैया बताओ।
देखा वो जब वीडियो में ऑफलाइन किया वीडियो डाला इंस्टाग्राम में।
तेरा आवाज बहुत धीमे आ रहा है, जोर से बता ना।
इंस्टाग्राम में मैंने वीडियो डाला ना।
अरे तूने मुझे क्या डीएम किया था, कुछ किया था क्या?
हाँ हाँ तुमको टैग किया ब्रो, डायरेक्टली तुमको आने।
मुझे मिला नहीं, एक बार शेयर कर देना लिंक। और किलवेल व्हाट्स अप ब्रो? भाई कोई तो एक बंदा है जो मेरा जीपे नंबर को मतलब लगा रहा है इधर उधर भाई। ठीक है भाई लगा ले यार, कर ले कुछ भी। सर उसी फोन पे यार नोटिफिकेशन यार ही जाता है भाई, आने दो। चिल ब्रो चिल। एल्ड्रैग, अच्छा एल्ड्रैग नाम कहाँ पे था भाई? किसी को याद है ब्रो? एनी सर्जन वेयर इज एल्ड्रैग? वो था अबे केरी कौन सा एरिया तेरे पास? वाइट वाला ना?
Gun here. Gun here. Gun here.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Satchel out. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A.
Shock dart.
Bomb buddy out.
Oops. होल्ड साल क्या हुआ रे? क्या लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा है?
अरे वो और एक बंदा खेल रहा था उस साइड में। मैं जैसे लॉगिन किया सीधा मैच गया।
वाह केडी भाई, ऐसा मत करो मेरे साथ यार। मैं जब खेलूंगा तो मेरे साथ कोई खेलना नहीं चाहिए मेरा उस साइड में, बता दियो।
अरे वो आईडी नहीं था, वो अलग आईडी।
Who's next?
My ult is ready.
Reloading.
मार दे इसको, साइड में ही था। नाइस रन ब्रो।
We will claw our way back up to the light.
Okay.
On my mark. I've got your trail. Somebody else. Get out of my way.
अबे what the fuck? अबे रेज कब आ गया उधर से? बॉल इधर नहीं है। नहीं रेज कब आया था ये जरा मुझे बता। अबे तूने टीपी किया था ना उधर? हील कर।
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Okay.
Let's make him dance.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
अबे मुझे दे दे।
Idiot.
ठीक है भाई।
Enemy spotted mid.
Go get him. Got him. Reloading. Oh, son. You're just like everyone else.
Shot.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be used.
अब ये केडी चला किधर क्या? 100 में नाइस रैन के साथ। अच्छा है। अरे इवरू, I'm streaming. Can you subscribe me, buddy?
Revealing area.
Bomb buddy out.
क्या कर रहा है उधर में?
My ult's ready.
Get out of my way! Satchel out. Okay, who's got the snacks?
लॉल।
Party's over. Let's show them out.
मार्कर।
Fire in the hole!
Who's next?
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out. One down. My ult's ready.
सब कमेंट में।
Spike planted.
One nobody. Yeah. Chal yaar par. शादी को बेल क्यों नहीं मिलती? हेलो।
बोल बोल। 255। अरे एक रात तो उन लोगों को भी दिलना चाहिए ना। सुबह क्यों? एंटी। बोल।
मेरी आवाज आ रही है? सही आ रही है ना? मेरा माइक सही हो गया। आ रही है?
आ रही है।
फाइनली भाई सही हो गया माइक मेरा। तो इको तो नहीं हो रहा है?
अब ये
क्या हुआ?
तू है कौन?
अरे मैं राइन मेरी आईडी से।
वाह भाई वाह। वो तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
राइन का माइक पे आ रही है ना मेरी।
हाँ।
There they are. Opponent killed.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay.
आ जाओ।
रुक जा।
अबे आओ मेरे कितना डरते हो यार। नाइस करो उसको। जल्दी मार।
तेरे नाइफ के चक्कर में मैं मर गया।
My ult is ready. No more to oppose us. I'm not tired. Are you?
Have a nice day, bro.
हाँ।
ठीक है भाई। अब रायन का माइक का क्या हुआ? रायन बात ही क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
अरे नहीं वो उसके पापा।
नाइस। चल अंडे खेलते हैं।
मैंने देख के लिए क्या लिखा है? हा।
एक काम कर।
ओके।
कल बढ़ गया।
नो मोर चैट।
अबे सुनना केड़ी, उन लोगों को बोल देना जब मैं स्ट्रीम मतलब करूंगा।
नहीं आ रहा।
पता नहीं।
स्पाइडी ने बोल दिया कि वो एटलीस्ट 2 वीक तक नहीं आ पाएगा।
जाने दे उसके।
पुलिस नहीं आया है वो।
उसे भवन में जाने दे, हमें क्या।
मल्ट खेलूं, रेस खेलूं, क्या कि प्रैंक खत्म कर।
मैं रेस खेलता हूँ जो मुझे सैचल प्रैक्टिस करना है।
हेलो।
अबे चड्डी खोल के आया।
अरे रिलीज क्या था, मैं अपना माइक्रोफोन ना रोटेट करके अपने हेडसेट में डाल देता हूँ, तुम्हारा भी होगा।
नाइस, अच्छा है।
देखो भाई चार्ली मुझे तेरे पे इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है ना यार, क्या बोलूं मैं।
कर क्या रहा है ये सब?
तूने लिटरली ये क्या किया है? तूने लिटरली वेव ले ली चार्ली, शर्म आ रही थोड़ी?
नहीं एक मिनट रुक, क्या कर रहा है रायन? तूने क्या किया?
हेलो क्या लेना है?
देखो
लोडू।
अरे मैं और अनिकेत बहुत पास रहते ना घर के, मतलब एक घंटे का ही रास्ता है। तो
हाँ
हम
तो
लोग- मैं इसके घर पे आया साइकिल लेके।
तो दोनों किस में खेल रहा है?
हम दोनों तो मैं क्या कहते कॉल पे हूँ ना इसके साथ।
क्या चुतिया पकड़ता है
माइक
बे
तू पहले माइक खरीद।
लो भाई हो गया।
ये बंदा पहले ड्रॉस नहीं कर पाता था।
डॉल किसने किया?
वो उनका बंदा किया, उनका अपोनेंट किया।
ठीक है।
तू G502 कितना पड़ा तेरा?
पता नहीं।
अरे पता है इसको, जीशु ने इसका पिछवाड़ा फोड़ दिया।
कितना पड़ा था? ये बोले पता है।
दुनिया का बेस्ट माउस है, कॉर्सेर का बहुत गंदे आते हैं।
कितना पड़ा माउस? वो तो 5000 का
स्पॉन्सर है उसका।
क्या?
कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अबे स्पॉन्सर है, वो तो ऐसे ही करेंगे सब।
हाँ वो तो मालूम है। I know that.
उसका माउस जो है ना मेरे जितना ही है, लेकिन जितना वो है।
सही है
और
ब्रो।
तुझे पता है शायद उसका लाइक जो भी है ना, लाइक तो सिर्फ हेडफोन कॉर्डसेयर का है। जानता है वो माउस, मैंने माउस की बात
मतलब अच्छे खासे धुआं ना तेरे को?
नहीं, इधर 14-15 हजार में कॉर्डसेयर का भी आता है जो जीशु यूज करता है ना, और एक 15,000 में लॉजिटेक GX Pro भी आता है। तो कोई गधा जीशु की बात मान के कॉर्डसेयर लेगा, वरना सब GX Pro ही लेंगे। पता ही होगा लॉजिटेक का।
सही है। पहले तू तेरा माइक सही कर भाई, जो तेरे माइक में होता है क्या है ये बता पहले।
भाई मैं क्या बोलूं?
कुछ मत बोल।
आओ।
तू पहले ये बता, तेरे माइक, तू इतना पैसा देके माइक खरीदा है, अभी तेरे माइक में क्या हुआ है?
अरे पापा ने सरप्राइज क्या बोला ना, मैं बस गए।
नाइस।
मैं पता तुम लोग मानोगे नहीं भाई, लाइक दिस इज द बेस्ट माउस।
Reina,
ठीक है भाई।
there are better ways to survive than your path.
Down here.
Oh, I'm so ashamed.
वो
Pobre de mí. How will I live with myself?
नहीं बाई करना कोई, मैं बाई करता हूँ। बाई कर जल्दी।
हां
रायन बाई कर, मैं तेरे को बाई करता हूँ।
Thanks.
Need a drop.
कहाँ लाना?
ओके। sabotaging teammates being toxic reported. Okay.
चार्ली
थ्रो कर देंगे हम।
तो कर ले थ्रो। कौन बोला तेरे को खेलने के लिए?
हाँ मेरे को लूट लिया गया है अभी बाय चार्ली। लूट लिया गया है मेरे को। मतलब शैडो को लूट लिया गया है। चार्ली हगने वाले थोड़ी देर में ही पू कर देंगे। I know that.
I have the spike.
अबे क्या हो रहा है? Lagging? What the fuck?
Get out of here.
ये से पीछे तेरे पीछे ये से निकट गया। इसे उधर सामने थे ना, यहाँ पे तो भी देखा, इधर है। कल मान
कल उसके ऊपर आग फेंक दे। वाह अबे छोड़ क्यों रहा है? अरे तू आग के ऊपर नहीं जा होगा रे। ठीक है भाई।
पागल बंदा है।
Sage,
तो
we're the
पैसे दे दो
perfect
उसको
pair.
भाई बेचारा
I think.
नेक्स्ट लेवल
Reloading.
पुश करना फुल बंदी बनेगा
Reloading.
भाई मुझे कुछ उम्मीद नहीं थी कि आज के मैच में क्या होगा सबके ओपिनियन
नहीं देखा मैंने एक्चुअली नहीं देखा आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Closing down. Careful now.
अगला फोड़ दो
On my mark. Enemy spotted A.
ठीक है भाई इधर में एक बंदा बैठा है देखना हाँ, उधर ही है इस बॉक्स के पीछे लेफ्ट हाँ इसके बॉक्स के पीछे LOL
If I act superior, it's because I am.
इसको रिलोडेड कर
Reina, meu amor, what happened? Who hurt you?
अब वो मेरी रिलोडेड देखी पता क्या हुआ मेरी गलती से मैंने पेंट्री उठाने की जगह मैंने अपनी पिस्टल भी ड्रॉप कर दी पता है मैंने अपनी पिस्टल भी ड्रॉप कर दी और फिर मैं अपनी पिस्टल उठाने मैं अपनी पिस्टल निकालने के चक्कर में मैं अपने गन ड्रॉप कर दी अब गन ड्रॉप भी सही किया भाई मैंने जल्दी से लोड करके एक बुलेट मार दी क्या फाइट थी बाय फाइट वाज सो अमेजिंग भाई मजा आ गया देख के फाइट I can die peacefully right now
Enemy spotted mid.
they don't deserve guns bitch ah they're shady little bitches
बैक से बड़ा है कोई
Sorry, bro. Enemy in defender spawn.
stay down मार दिया कितने खागा वो भी देखना मार दिया वो देखो
विंडोस आया बैक से विंडोस
ठीक है भाई
मेरे पास टाइम है टाइम से तेरे पास ओके ओके they're supposed to be fighting back right तो क्या चलेगा कोई प्रॉब्लम हाँ चार्ली पता है आपको व्हाट्सएप पे एक ग्रुप बनाओ उस पे कॉल किया कर फिर सेकंड रिकेट भी बात करते हैं बस हम लोग व्हाट्सएप पे भाई पता है
अरे सुनना केडी तेरे को मैं एक लिंक डाला हूँ उसमें ज्वाइन करना
मैंने की थी पर मेरे को बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड लगा मेरे को हैकिंग हो गई
क्या कॉम्प्लिकेटेड लगा भाई सब कर रहा है बहनचो
मैंने नहीं किया है
जीशु खुद ने बोला है करने के लिए
Come on, let's go. Someone's in defender spawn.
अबे सेज हिल दे पीछे वाह भाई
बेचारे
Continue to win.
केजे को एरो में फंस गया
भाई कुछ भी को वो फाइट बहुत भाई मैंने गन ड्रॉप की उसने मेरी बिना रिलोडेड वाली गन उठा मैंने मार
लॉल
Get out of my way.
I have to fight. We need to suffer. For you.
Heal.
Here comes the party. Enemy spotted A.
उसको डैमेज हुआ है प्रोबेबली लो होगा
Enemy spotted A.
ऊपर है ए पे
Enemy defender spawn.
Oh my god.
Wow, so
Oh my god, oh my
embarrassing.
god. क्या?
Gone here.
आयन तो अपने टीममेट के पास भी है, कल के पास भी तो पड़ी है आयन। मेरे आयन दो क्या बोल रहे
कल के पास आयन कौन सा? अच्छा आयन
है ना, आयन है।
अबे तेरा ऑपरेटर दे देता मुझे यार।
आयन
हे अबीर भाई वेलकम टू सिम बड़ी कैसे मेरे जान।
अबे मेरे 3 मैच से मैंने अपनी शील्ड बाय नहीं की, पता है? ये थर्ड है इसमें मेरी।
तो हम क्या करें, जॉब छोड़ दे।
अबे मैं उसको बोल रहा हूँ, अनिकेत को बोल रहा हूँ बाजू में।
Our spike carrier is
Oh my
killed.
god. Oh my god. Please, yes मार दो और मेरे को रेप कर दो please. Oh my god, Niket, your god. सर कोई दिख रहा है? क्या दिख गया? खाली ये क्या क्रॉस लगा रखा है? बद्दा
वे है किधर पे सब क्या? उधर में स्पाइक भी क्या कर रहा है बहन जो? ठीक है भाई
तूने क्राउच किया ना, वो बॉडी एम करके बैठा था। शायद उसने तो 2 बॉल हेड मार दिया, कुछ भी हो जाता है। वही बहुत। अबे फैंटम का डैमेज बहुत कम देते हैं भाई, 1 शॉट तो करना चाहिए एटलीस्ट। चार्ली हग दिए सर अब विंडो होगा, विंडो इसने डिस्कनेक्ट कर दिया लॉल, ये देख के लॉल। ओ माय गॉड
Stay safe.
चार्ली पता है उसने डिस्कनेक्ट कर दिया तुम्हारी शॉट्स देख के।
ठीक है भाई दूसरा तो मिस नहीं हुआ। रेस के सॉरी उसका जेट के पास भी टाइम था बेंच, तो जेट हागा।
कल आयन काल होता है। बाय करना देखो, बाय करने के बाय कर देखो, मैंने बाय किया। बाय मी चीज। हाँ जल्दी बाय कर लो। नाइस। हाँ माय गॉड स्टन हो गए। माय गॉड हमारा पीरियड लेजेंड रेस जा रहा है।
Nowhere to run. You are powerless.
Our spike carrier is killed.
अंधे हो क्या चार्ली? बताओ तो।
देखा नहीं मैंने, मुझे पता हो तो मैं बोल देता ना तेरे को।
नाइस प्लस इजी 1-1 इजी।
You will not kill my allies.
अगले का निकल लो, मैं तो कह रहा हूँ फाइट लेना को पसंद नहीं। नाइस टॉप डॉट 2।
अबे लगा नहीं गोली इसको।
क्या लगता है तुम्हारा भाई? पूरी एक बुलेट टच नहीं हुई।
वही तो मैंने बोला, एक भी बुलेट नहीं लगा बे। दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम ब्रो, व्हाई इट हैपनिंग लाइक दिस, आई एम नॉट गेटिंग इट। क्या हो गया तेरे को यार? एक पे क्यों चला गया मेरे जान? कोई ना गेम ऑफ हो रहा है ब्रो, पूरी तरह से रिस्टार्ट कर गेम को। सारे ओके कोई ना, गेम को फिर से रिस्टार्ट कर ले। अबे ये पूछना आया ना, पूछना जल्दी 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 जल्दी। केडी आया ना पूछ।
थैंक्स। बाय करो। अरे निखिल
Can I get a drop?
को हारी बोली है चल उसकी गन दो बोलते तो मैं दे रहा था
I have the spike.
मैं भी बहुत
I
अग्रेसिव
dropped
खेल
the
रहा हूं
spike. Enemy spotted A.
The fun begins.
Healers down.
मरना मत बेबे
थोड़ा सा डिफरेंस था
Someone's mid.
Yikes.
I have this. I dropped the spike.
कुछ भी
तू मर गया फिर से
सेव कर लो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है सेव करो बहुत लीड है उन पे लीड नहीं है कर लो
Night night.
कर लो ओके
डरा दिया साले इसने पता है
Lock in sight.
पता था राइड आने वाला है लेकिन कोई ना चल चिल कर
You say so?
मुझे साउंड नहीं मिला उसको
Sorry. Ears still ringing.
अरे यार ऐसा ना करो थ्रो कर रहे हो
तुम लोग जाके मर रहा है भाई आप पूछ जल्दी आप पूछ
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अबे भाई दे
Let's make some chaos.
वाह भाई
अनिकेत मत दे मेरे को बहुत मेरे को स्टार्टिंग में स्कीमर मुझे गेंडू स्कीमर किंग के और अनिकेत के हाथ में सही भी लगती है अब तुम्हारे हाथ में तो ऐसे लगता है
Scouts down.
One down.
-108 बे सेच
Satchel out.
इधर सामने
ऑफ ले उसका ऑफ ले जल्दी यार
ड्रॉप कर दे अपनी वाली
बे क्या बे
ठीक है कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
ठीक है चल कोई ना वैंडल दे ग्लिच पॉप देना कल ग्लिच पॉप दे
क्या ग्लिच पॉप है हेलो है इसके पास
पता नहीं
हेलो
कैरी का आवाज बहुत धीमे आ रहा है बहन जो तेरे पीछे से आ रहा है जैसे कि
भाई वो देखता है सैचन वाला एडिट करके हमारा आज का
Our spike carrier is killed.
सीरियसली
वाओ
Lock in sight.
पहले स्पाइक में क्या
-40 बहन जो था
Three for me.
अबे किधर से था
अरे यार वो स्पॉट ही नहीं हो रहा है यार
भाई
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
ऑफ दे मांग
Get a drop. Thanks.
मैं भी करूंगा मेरे को भी जाओ थर्ड 3 नॉक मेरे को भी करना है
हाँ सब बंदे मिलकर ऑफ करोगे क्या ठीक है भाई
Thanks. Let's go.
मेरे साथ इधर में आ 2 पिक मिलेगा तेरे को
Loading.
इधर में आ लेप देख
जेट आता है इधर मारो उसको
पता है लेप खेल तू
Enemies meet.
मैं खेल रहा हूँ गया
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy kill.
नाइस शॉट
अबे घुस ना डैन घुस नाइस मेरे से ऑफ ले ले कल कल ऑफ ले ले
Reloading.
पीछे ऑफ है
पे क्या कह रहा है
लेफ्ट 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 हार्ड लेफ्ट यप ओके
गर मैं शॉट दे रहा हूं साइड से
नाइस राउंड रे दे ऑफ देख
Don't be cheap.
कैम
Spend it all before it's gone.
गेट द फक
Can I
आउट
get a drop?
कैम
पैसा नहीं है बे और ये इसके रैन कैसे पूछ क्या बोल रहा है ये
टैब दबा
क्या बोलना चाहता है रे ये
No prisoners.
5 ऑफ
लो
Get out of my way.
ये कह रहा है जब भी ऑफ चला रहा हो ना तो कॉन्फिडेंस हमेशा चाहिए होता है एजेंट से फर्क नहीं पड़ता बाय द वे और एजेंट जैसे याद है उस दिन मैंने तेरे को क्लिप दिखाई आयन ऑफ का
Enemy spotted
या
A.
डन
पाल इधर आ
मिड एक स्वा मिड
नाइस
स्वा मिड है स्वा चार्ली
मिस कर दिया सेज रिवाइव कर फुल जाके पीछे की रिवाइव जल्दी रिवाइव कहाँ पे जाके रिवाइव कर रहा है बे
मत करो बस स्पाइक ओपन प्लांट फुल स्पाइक ओपन प्लांट नहीं है टाइम
लॉल
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Need a drop.
भाई जाना
ये लेना जीएस ट्राई करना कोई देखा अरे तू जानते है ग्लिच पॉप से ग्लिच का है
क्या ग्लिच
गन पूरी वो दिखती नहीं है सिर्फ उसका 2-3 चीजें दिखती है
ग्लिच पप पे नहीं वो वाला में आया रे उसका कौन है क्या नाम उसका रोचरा
हाँ
अबे
वो फैंटम का है वो उस फ्लाइट की वीडियो में देख लेना फ्लाइट्स की वीडियो में देख लेना
फ्लैट से भी ग्लिच पप नहीं था बे वो कुछ अलग था मैंने भी देखा
वो ग्लिच पॉप था
रान रान पीछे
Spike's A. Someone's A.
माय बैड
Healing you.
अबे क्यों हील किया मेरे को नहीं चाहिए था हील मैं मार के हील करने वाला था
Reloading. 3.
Enemy spotted A.
अबे लेने तो दे मुझे पीछे से जाके मार के आ रहा है हट लमा हो यार
Prepare yourselves.
इन्वेंटरी
Fight once again.
हाँ आना कोई जल्दी नहीं आना ये ले रिवर बोल
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
हाँ रेना खेल रहा हूँ मैं
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अगला तू मेरे से चुरा लेगा वो मैं चार्ली की तरह
Time to explode.
एक काम करूँगा मैं बात बहुत कम करूँगा पर तू बात कर मैं बात नहीं कर रहा ना इतना
Enemy spotted A.
कितने बंदर वे ट्यूब में अबे पकड़ के रख, मैं आ रहा हूँ, पकड़ के रख। सेज वाल कर। अबे भाई इसने देख लिया।
एक
हार्ड लेव।
101
गलत टाइमिंग बे।
I am for the play. लैग हो रहा था बहुत। जा निकल जा। जा।
2 बंदा एफ के क्या देख तो, एफ के घूम क्या, रन घूम क्या पहले।
अरे उसकी पिंग ही आ दिया। रन माइक स्विच कर अपना।
हाँ ये मेरी बॉस।
इधर पिंग है ये। What to 7 ही तो आ रहा है।
You are powerless.
ब्लाइंड करेगा तेरे को। इतना क्या प्रेशर दे रहा है।
अरे मैं कह रहे हैं। अरे वो ट्रोल कर रहा है, उसको पता है किधर आ रहा है।
क्यों भाई?
ठीक है इसीलिए उन लोगों ने
मैं तो बोल रहा था यार, एफ के बंदे को जाके पेल किया पहले। 2 किल तेरे को एक्स्ट्रा मिल जाता है
भाई। एफपी को पहले मारो, चाहे तुम्हारा राउंड क्यों ना चले जाए।
वैसे भी यार तू मतलब गया तेरा राउंड।
एफके को पकड़ो। नहीं एफके को पकड़ो पहले, एफ को नहीं जाने देना, एफ को पकड़ो। मैच स्टार्ट करो, वो बोल रहा है।
बैन लग गया 1 घंटे का इसका तो, बोल भैया। चलो कल मिलते हैं, बाय। एक काम करना, सुनना, सब बंदे अपना लेवल पहले हटा। लेवल हटा
मतलब
लेवल हटा, लेवल हाइट कर।
कैसे करना है?
अरे कैरियर पे जा।
हाँ कल।
हाँ इसके बाद इस साइड करियर नहीं, कलेक्शन पे जा। कलेक्शन पे जाके बाद प्लेयर कर जा, प्लेयर करके जाने के बाद लेवल में जा, उसके बाद हाइट होता है, हाइट कर।
चार्ली भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ, शांत रहे। करियर पे, फिर कलेक्शन, फिर करियर। कभी तो वीपी बोल देगा, वीपी पे जाओ।
अरे कलेक्शन पे यार, मैं भूल गया हूँ।
कलेक्शन पे जाओ, क्लासिक पिस्टल दिख रही है ना, उसके लेफ्ट में जाओ और वहाँ पे कार्ड होगा तुम्हारा, उस पे क्लिक करो और बैनर सेक्शन होगा, उसकी जगह लेवल बॉर्डर्स होगा राइट में, तो लेवल बॉर्डर्स पे क्लिक करो,
हटा दे उसको,
और लेवल 1 बॉर्डर वो सब आ रहा होगा, है ना। तो उसके नीचे शो माय अकाउंट लेवल ऑन माय प्लेयर कार्ड, इसको अनटिक कर दो,
ठीक है।
तुम्हारा लेवल हट जाएगा।
आप जो करना है ये कर, पूरी तरफ से नेम हाइड कर दे,
ठीक है। एक तरह से पूरे जल्दी से कर लो, ठीक है।
अभी सब नेम हाइड कर, या कि छोड़ दे, जाने दे यार, हाइड मत कर, ठीक है।
अरे हाँ नेम हाइड कर दो,
सबका मत कर, फिर सोचेगा यार एक ही पड़े में। ये जो मतलब 5th बंदा आएगा ना, ठीक है, इसको पूरी तरफ से हम लोग बुली करेंगे।
एक काम करते हैं, डिफॉल्ट कार्ड लगा सब, एक अनरेटेड लगा, डिफॉल्ट कार्ड लगा, सब कार्ड चले डिफॉल्ट।
अरे नहीं डिफॉल्ट कार्ड, ओके सही है।
डिफॉल्ट कार्ड लगा सब, वैलोरेंट कार्ड।
डिफॉल्ट कार्ड कौन सा है रे? ये रेड वाला ना? हाँ समझ गया मैं, समझ गया, ठीक है।
ये नहीं,
क्या नहीं,
ये मेरा वाला, हाँ जो हम
अच्छा
लगा रखा है। अरे गलत है तेरा चार्ली,
चेक कर रहा हूँ ये है किधर
होगा वैलोरेंट कार्ड, ठीक है। और अब सब अपने वो भी हटा लो।
अबे मेरे पे तो है ही नहीं ये वाला कार्ड।
अरे होगा, ध्यान से देखो।
ये वाला क्या देख तो?
हाँ ये और
ओके।
सुनो, सब कलेक्शन में जाओ सेम जगह, और वहाँ पे इक्विप टाइटल हो रहा होगा, तो अगर किसी के पास बॉट टाइटल है ना, तो बॉट कर लो या तो बूस्टेड कर लो।
अरे जाने दे यार, छोड़ दे ये सब कुछ,
सब बॉट करो चार्ली,
कोई जरूरत नहीं, जाने दे। नहीं
नहीं
अबे रुक, चुप कर। तो क्या करेंगे ये जो नहीं सुनना, अबे रुक, अरे तो फिर ये सबको पता लग जाएगा कि हम लोग मतलब मिल के कर रहे हैं ये सब।
अरे नहीं कर, तू बॉट कर, तू चेंज कर ले तो हटा ले।
किधर में रहता है ये?
कलेक्शन में जा, वही प्लेयर कार्ड में जाना, बस वहाँ लेफ्ट में एक्टिव टाइटल आ रहा होगा।
अच्छा
कार्ड जहाँ के नाम आ रहे हैं ना, वैलोरेंट कार्ड।
बेड लगा दूं मैं? बेड लगा दूं?
बेड कुछ ही लगा दूं।
ठीक है बेड लगाता हूँ चल।
बेड नूब लड़का बूस्टेड लगा दो।
बेड अच्छा है रे। लेट्स गो।
अरे बूस्टेड है ना आप?
अरे स्किन हटा दे क्या?
अरे नहीं जाने दे। ओनली पिस्तौल। सुन ना, कोई नाइफ मत करना। सुन मैं जैसे बता रहा हूं वैसा करना। कोई नाइफ वगैरह ओपन मत करियो। ओनली पिस्तौल। हम लोगों को पता ही नहीं है कैसे खेलते हैं, ठीक है? पिस्तौल छोड़ के दूसरा गन कैसे लेते हैं, सुन ले। दूसरा गन कैसे खरीदते हैं ना, वो भी हम लोगों को पता नहीं। ऐसा खेलेंगे हम लोग, ठीक है? पहला 6 राउंड हम लोग लेंगे ही नहीं कुछ।
अरे एक आइड क्यों ले लिया?
और ब्लाइंड वगैरह ये सब ले, ब्लाइंड वगैरह ले कुछ।
माइक सेट करो कैडी। हाँ सुनो आप मेरी बात सब, ठीक है? सब सुन रहे हो?
हाँ हाँ।
फर्स्ट हाफ उनको पूरा जीतना है।
ओके
हाँ ठीक है? आरे पर कोई गंदा प्ले करता है, ठीक है? उनको अपना स्कोर 9-3 कर लो, ओपोनेंट के 9 अपने 3 या 10-2। बस तीन दोनों टारगेट है, या तो 11-1 ये 3 टारगेट है, या 12-0।
हाँ 13-0 खत्म।
पहले सुनो, अगर अपन 12-0 करेंगे ना तो वो मतलब खुल के खेलेंगे। तो 12
अरे सुन ना, हम 5-0 करते हैं ना, वो खुल के खेलेगा और खुलेंगे देख।
अरे सुन, कोई मतलब पिस्तौल छोड़ के दूसरा कुछ यूज ही मत करना। और अपना क्रॉस हेयर वगैरह पूरी तरह से जमीन में रखना, ठीक है? क्रॉस हेयर जमीन में रखना, जैसा बोलता हूँ वैसा कर। क्रॉस हेयर रखना जमीन में। बंदे का एकदम मतलब फुट पे शॉट लगाएगा, ऐसा करेगा।
बोलने देगा।
बोल
गन यूज करना, लेकिन ना एम नीचे रखना, और ना उनको
खोलना
7-8 फ्लॉलेस देना। और उनके बाद वो लोग जब ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाएंगे ना, तब अपन कमबैक मारेंगे ना, तो वो लोग क्या समझेंगे? सुनो, वो लोग ये समझेंगे कि ये तो नूब है, तो चलो अपन खुल के खेलते हैं। उसके बाद अपन कमबैक करेंगे, जैसे 6-12 हो गया, 8-12 हो गया, है ना? तो उनको कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्डअप होगा। अगर वो कॉन्फिडेंस से हार जाए, वो लोग वो हो जाएंगे, लाइक उनका वो हो जाएंगे वो लोग।
अबे सुन ना, ऐसे खेलेंगे, ठीक है? Why you bully me? ओमेन को बुली करेंगे, ठीक है? हाँ ये पिस्तौल दे मुझे।
सुनो मेरी बात, सबसे पहले सब ओमन को बेट करो बस, और कोई टीम में नहीं बोलेगा।
ठीक है।
घोष ले लो।
नहीं घोष जरूरत नहीं।
अबे ओए चार्ली ऐसा मत कर, इतना कोई नूब नहीं होता, समझ रहा है भाई? बाय करो, जितना नॉर्मल बाय करते हो करो। बस पावर पे एम करना है और थोड़ा बॉट मूवमेंट करना है। ऐसा नहीं कि तुम सिल्वर या फ्लैट की तरह करो।
अरे आयरन भी नहीं हूँ, ठीक है?
थ्रो कर। उनका गेम प्ले देख, अपन थ्रो करते भी मारेंगे ना। वाह भाई, थ्रो करना, उसको बेट करो। मारो
किसी को मत मारना।
नहीं मारे।
मारो मत, मैं तो मर गया।
काल नाइफ मत कर, प्लान भी मत कर। कल बोल प्लान करना आता नहीं।
प्लांट कैसे करते हैं?
खेलेंगे। मत कर, चार्ली मर जा प्लीज, से सब मर जाओ प्लीज, मत करो। अब अपन तीनों है, कोई भी नाइट हिट नहीं करेगा, बस गन निकालो। कोई एक गोली पे मत मारना, एक गोली है चार्ली, एक गोली पे मत मारना, मत मार।
Reloading.
बहुत दूर, हाँ नीचे।
Reloading.
बस मारो सीधा, कल गन निकालने। नाइस कर।
Spike carrier is down.
मर जा वाला।
अबे
चार्ली जा, दे इसको कॉन्फिडेंस बना।
रुकना,
एक गोली पे मत मारना, याद रखना।
I have the spike.
राइट। ऐसा भी बहुत हाँ हो गया
चलो चलो
I'll take out
लोल
their stuff.
भाई
It's something
भाई मत
I
कर भाई
must
मत कर भाई मत कर पिस्तौल ओनली पिस्तौल
Reloading.
इजी ठीक है इजी
ठीक है इजी खेलो बाय
Reloading.
इजी
भाई करना है ठीक है
अबे लिखता क्यों है भाई
Reloading.
पागल है क्या
रायन का दिमाग भाई पता नहीं अभी सुनना ओमेन को बेट करेंगे अभी ओनली ओमेन को बेट
कैसे देख हम लोग मूव है और हम लोग से ओडी ना
Reloading.
हो रहे हैं
Our spike carrier is killed. I got the spike. Reloading.
मैं लाभ उठकर मर गया
लॉल काल नीचे
काली मत कर
हाँ मैं छुप रहा हूँ ना उनसे
अबे डैश वगैरह क्यों कर रहा है ठीक है
किया ना उनके साथ
Reyna, time to hunt.
सुनो पत्थर मारना बिना शील्ड
अबे रुक
Reloading.
बात नहीं है
बिना शील्ड सकता है
Reloading.
अरे ब्रो बाई कैसे करते हैं
Reloading.
तुम्हारे पास से गन कैसे
ओमेन
बोल लो कि ड्रोन
अबे गान देना ओमेन गान देना बेचारा ओमेन
फाइट से मारने जा रहा हूं जाके बहुत
देखा
बढ़िया
जानबूझ वो सोच रहा होगा मैं उसे पहले देखा था
कॉन्फिडेंस मत
सच में हंस रहा
रायन को देख
मत कर
Bomb buddy out.
अब तो एक काम नहीं करेगा
अरे व्हाट से
अभी इतना बहुत मत बनाओ कि भाई वो लोग गधों की तरह घुस जाए बस इतना मत बनाओ ठीक है
अरे हम लोग थोड़ा नहीं हम मैं और केडी जैसे मरे ना वो सही था
एक डेढ़ ढाई ऐसे किल करो बस राउंड मत जीतो किल्स निकालो राउंड ना जीतो सब एक किल कर ले चल एक किल मार
उधर ही बैठा रहे उसको लगेगा मार उसके बगल में मारना सही है तो उस पे हकता 2-3 शॉट वो लगता है कि वो नुकता है
कोई ना
रियल है
And I need a recharge.
वो चार्ली को करने की जरूरत नहीं वो रोज ही करते रहते हैं
वो ऐसे भी हकता
अबे यार
हां बोल ना हां
मेरी फैंटम मत उठाना गलती से और मैंने अपनी फैंटम फेंक दी गलती से
अरे जेट बोलेगा यार कैसे बाई करते हैं
सुनो मेरी बात
हां
कोई भी वो मत करना क्योंकि मेरे पास
Find that rhythm.
मेरी फैंटम मत उठाना मैं अपनी फैंटम बाई नहीं करूँ
Spike drop.
याद दिला देना
I have the spike.
आरपी करो और ये रिटर्न करो मार दे एक को मारना
Reloading. Reloading. Here.
करने दो
Reloading.
हक दिया उस पे सही लगा उसको
बस मर जाओ
हो गया
काटेगा चार्ली खुद मार जा
लॉल
वाह भाई
ये भी छोड़ दे रहा है भाई गेम
ये बेचारा भी थ्रो कर रहा
Lives are so meaningless.
पैसा कितना भाई अबे
Might as well give them to me.
भाई
वो मैंने देखा नहीं ना भाई आर यू गाइस ट्रोलिंग
Reloading.
केडी कह रहा है स्किल्स निकालो मारना स्टार्ट करो
ऐसा क्या
अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स पास अब मार दे क्या
जरूर
0 पर लेट्स स्कोर सुनो
Let's go.
चार्ली इतना नूब मत बन ठीक है क्लिक करो बट ना राउंड 1v1 1v2 हुआ तो गिव अप
Enemy spotted A.
बस एक मारो
Enemy spotted A.
Good job. Okay. There. In sight.
इसका मानना सुन ज़्यादा लीड हो जाएगा लोग ज़्यादा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो रहे हैं अभी लोग
वही तो बात है। हे गिटर आप वेलकम स्ट्रीम मैन, कैसे हो?
Your hearts.
आप खेलना है क्या? ये देख स्किन वगैरह सब कुछ खरीद लिया है अभी।
8-4 के लिए कह रहा वो 8-4 के लिए बोल रहा है ये बंदा टाइट अनएकेड
बाहर में क्या सब कुछ।
This is gonna be fun.
अब ओमेन को धो देंगे भाई।
चार्ली तू दो किल निकाल और काल तू एक किल निकाल, ठीक है? और मैं भी एक किल निकाल रहा हूँ। नहीं काल सब एक किल निकाल।
Reloading.
मारा है।
Enemy spotted B.
Go get him.
Here comes the
अबे मत मार काल। मारो
अब ये मेरा साइड में कब आ गया?
बस ये राउंड प्लीज, ये राउंड मेरे को जीतना है। मेरे को बहुत बहुत दुख हो रहा है, प्लीज एक को मारो।
रिवाइव कर, मुझे रिवाइव कर। राशि पे मुझे रिवाइव कर। जाना राशि पे जा।
राशि पे ही है वो, लेफ्ट साइड है, लेफ्ट साइड।
चड्डी बात ही नहीं सुनता, पता है?
ठीक है लो कर दिया, बस हो गया।
तो ये क्या, वो ये थ्रो हुआ भाई सबके सामने।
Let them try to get
थ्रो हो गया।
अपन इम्पॉसिबल कमबैक कर रहे हैं। लेट्स सी 93 का 93 का स्कोर करो और
रिक्स है तो इसके। हाँ ये सही है।
राउंड ना निकालो, किल्स निकालो। चलो स्किन कोई बाय नहीं करेगा। कल खेलते हैं गार्डियन तो ऐसी गन से खेलो, बुलडॉग ऐसा
बाहर में जा सब कुछ।
Spectra.
चार्ली मत कर।
I have the spike.
भाई रायन बात नहीं सुना बे, मैंने जो बोला वो सुना ही नहीं।
मत करना।
हिल देना। रायन हिल दे, जल्दी हिल दे।
For you. I've got your trail. You should run.
बहुत बढ़िया।
मार
बस तो नहीं जा।
पीछे जा। हाँ
जो क्या भाई, हो गया भाई लोगों का। चल खत्म करूं, बहुत हो गया भाई। 20 अक्टूबर को ही करना भाई। नवंबर में तो बैटल पास ही चल जाएगा, तो नया बैटल पास ले आ जाएगा ना। इजी
थोड़ी सी दे रहा है, बस थोड़ी सी। ये मानो पर उनका तरीके से कि वो अनइंस्टॉल कर देंगे। तो ये 90 तेरा थ्रो कर दो, ठीक है? खड़े हो क्यों?
120। हाँ 120 दिया उसको।
बस बहुत बढ़िया, करते रहो।
120 दे दिया उसको। क्या कहा?
से मर रहा हूँ।
Spike carriers down.
चलो बहुत बढ़िया। फ्लॉलेस दो। चार्ली ये मत कर, जाके मार। मैं नहीं कर रहा, खुद ही हो रही है। What?
अब मैं नहीं कर रहा, मैं अपना माउस भी नहीं छुआ रहा एक्चुअली। अब छुआ देख, मैं तेरे से अपना माउस।
फ्लॉलेस देना था इसका लग गया राइट क्लिक
मैं पाँव पे मारा वो मैं सोचा
बॉडी में मारा है मिड जाना सैचल मार के
वॉक मत करो
गंदा सैचल मार तेरा सैचल मार तेरा प्रो सैचल मार तेरा प्रो नेक्स्ट ये देखो
चल वो करेगा उधर ही आएगा
Bomb buddy out.
अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया अभी
सीमेंस दे दिया
लॉल
ये राउंड शुरू कर दो बस चलो
Reload.
इससे भी रेड लो इसका मतलब फील्ड असेंड कर दो पूरा कल सेंड कर दो अपने लिए फील्ड पे
Reloading.
गन बैक चार्ली प्लीज
Reloading.
क्या सेल कर दूं अरे हार जाएंगे चल ना थ्रो तो सबसे थ्रो हो रहा है
अरे नहीं करेंगे मत कर यार भाई ये क्या है यार क्यों कर रहे हो भाई
Enemy spotted B.
क्या पागल है क्या
Enemy down.
एक्सीडेंट मैं जानबूझकर नहीं मारा
लॉल
इतना हगौड़ा है ये बंदा भाई तो मार भी नहीं रहा मैं एम करके रुक गया चुप खड़ा रहा
जाके मुझे रिवाइव दे के आ जा जल्दी जा जाना जाके रिवाइव देना
ठीक है
हे प्रणव भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन कैसे हो कल ले ले जेट को ले ले जल्दी जा जाके रिवाइव
खुद देखा मैंने क्या करा मैंने क्या करा आरएनजी किया मैंने
उसको 34 दे इतना था क्या मैं चाहता तो वर्ल्ड कप देता
ओ मैं इनको पूरा बेट बना दिया पता है
Can someone get this? Need a drop.
डैडी सब एक सेकंड का चुप रहो और अब इनको भून डालो चलो
हां
उनको छोड़ना नहीं है याद रखो इतना मारो कि ये फ्लॉलेस बन जाए चलो आ जाओ चलो
जी भाई तो ये BattlePass का है ना हाँ जो आ जाएगा कर लेंगे
इधर पीछे का बंदा है
मेरा एस इनकमिंग
चलो खत्म कर दो
मैंने लिटरली केजे को एम
Enemy killed. Your duty is not.
Precision kill.
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Adios.
अबे किधर क्या कर रहा है
ऊपर है
स्पाइक किधर गिरा है क्या चलिए भाई यार मेरा एग्जाम के वजह से मैं हर रोज नहीं आ पा रहा कोई ना ब्रो चिल कर
Satchel out. Get out of my way. Satchel out.
पागल लौंडा
ना
लॉल
Now is our chance.
पागल लौंडा
हैंडल
Need a drop.
मैं सेल कर दिया हूं ना मैं ये कर दिया हूं स्किन हटा दिया मैंने
अमन ये लेना जरा ये मैं अपनी गन देना प्लीज एक बार ये लो तुम टॉक जाओगे लो ये लो
Weapon here.
और मैंने उसको अपना गांड दे देते
इसको अच्छी तरह से देखो
यार मुझे इस बात का तो गिवअवे जीतना है यार जरूर क्यों नहीं मेरी जान जरूर
Spike dropped.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Reloading. Okay.
Blocking sight.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Multiple enemies B. Here.
छुपा है उधर ही छुपा है
सीरियसली
Who's next?
तेरे को देख लिया बेटा
क्या करूं मैं
स्पाइक के पास किया स्पाइक के पास राइट पे किया मैं मार्क दे रहा हूं
Sure?
मेरे मार्क
यस श्योर 200
एग्जैक्ट
थ्रो
प्लीज एक्स दबा दो प्लीज
ये लेफ्ट साइड होगा देख
I have the spike.
उल्लू बना रहा है एक
पे
जवाब
क्या
में
उसमें?
अलग भागेगा ये इससे तो सब चुपचाप खेलता ही
अल्ट खोल ले
ठीक है क्या फायदा अल्ट कर
अल्ट खोल ना चार्ली क्या करो उधर क्या
उल्लू बना रहा है
चार्ली
मारा सेट पे था
जिंदा होता तो हग दे देता
अरे आल्ट क्या ये भाई टीपी कर रहा है एक बार इधर एक बार उधर
Spend those creds before we lose them.
मैं ऑफ किया मैं सोचा नहीं था कि उधर होगा प्लांट पे था
लास्ट गेम है तेरे साथ
हाँ तो क्या हुआ
तू ना तू जोन 3 में ही ड्रॉप कर तू तो
Reloading.
आयरन 1 का बंदा है पता है
ठीक है भाई तू आ
आयरन 1
तो मत खेल मेरे से तू
अकाउंट में मत आया कर
तो मत खेल मेरे से तू
Drop the spike.
कल से मत खेलो
बोलने का नाम था क्या करता है
Spike drop.
बोला तो कल से मत खेलो
I've got your trail.
प्लैटिनम वाला बंदे के साथ खेलो कौन बोला है तुमको खेलने के लिए मेरे साथ
तुम्हारे लिए स्मोक अकाउंट से
ओह शिट मैंने सेट
जिंदगी में एक बार आई खेलता है
हेड फेक लेफ्ट साइड में रिकॉर्ड फेंक के जाएं तो फेक फुटे में ऊपर से थोड़ा
देखो
दोनों तरफ से पर
Till the sky. Go. Three killed. Watch them run. Spike planted. Cover going out.
TP कर ले
Shadows traveling.
तो ठीक लोग बने चार्ली जिंदगी में एक बार अल्ट खेलने वाले एक बार
Stay in sight. No.
Get out of my way.
यस रंबेकर चल
The last thing they'll see before they die.
Reloading. Reloading.
चल ही नहीं हो रहा क्या अभी थ्रो करने को बोला पहले उसके बाद अभी बोल रहा है भाई ये कर रहा हो वो कर रहा हो मैंने बोला ठीक है भाई चल निकल हंड्रेड है हाँ 100 है रे
Go get it.
सही है भाई
Watching here.
Spike spotted A. Here. Reloading.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
There.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. One dead.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike spotted A. Here.
Bomb buddy out.
Here.
डबल जल दिखाना। अरे ये क्या था? कुछ भी नहीं था रे। नहीं आता रे उतना अच्छा। बाय।
Need a drop.
Thank you. For you, hermanita. Still satchel out. Satchel out.
Multiple enemies B.
Barrier here. Enemy in attack.
Here. Here. Here.
बस स्पेक्टर से होता ही नहीं है मैच मेरे से।
Blinding. Blind and dead. Cover going out. Shadows, no!
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. There.
Who's next?
Watching here.
Here.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
तो किसी को इन्वाइट मत कर। अबे सुन ना, तू दूसरा आईडी में आ रहा है क्या? कौन भी खेलना है?
कंपी खेलना है मेरा। वो आईडी सब वो तो गोल्ड में चला चुका है।
कौन सा बोल तू? अरे
ये दोनों
उससे आना, वो
बुला ना
कौन सा
केटी को
नाम
बुला,
है,
क्या हुआ?
मिस्ट्रिक से आना, मिस्ट्रिक से आ जा जल्दी आ।
ठीक है।
हम्म। तू आ रहा है क्या? ठीक है चल भाई।
इसका रैंक कब है भाई?
भाई मेरा है भाई, सिल्वर
कौन
3
सा
जा रहा हूँ
रैंक?
भाई, पहुंचा दे भाई।
पक्का?
हाँ भाई।
चल भाई आजा। बीटू से भी
भाई प्लीज करवा दे भाई।
अरे करा दूंगा, चल आजा। पक्का है ना?
हाँ भाई।
आजा भाई, आजा भाई। इसको बस पिक करा लो सबसे। प्लेयर 5 पिक कर ले ब्रो। स्काई
भाई
में का भी S2 से S3 हो गया मेरी।
अगले में तो आ जाएगी अगर हारेंगे।
अरे ये पिक तो करे प्लेयर 5। तो या चिल #3495। Never mind.
They fear death. They should fear so much more than that.
कितने भाई तेरे पास?
नहीं ये मेन नहीं है मेरा।
इन पे क्या रैंक है भाई तेरी?
फ्लैट 3 डायमंड का रैंक।
ओह माय गॉड।
अबे मेरा क्रॉस क्या था भाई? यही था क्या?
क्या भाई?
नहीं अपना बात कर।
तेरी भाई मेन अकाउंट पे है स्किन्स?
हाँ है ना।
अरे भाई दोस्त बन जाएगा मेरा।
आई एम योर फ्रेंड।
यस ब्रो, ऐड फ्रेंड कर दे। आज रात को खेलते हैं। अरे मैंने तेरे को भेज दी।
इसे भेज देना। वैसे अभी ये लास्ट मैच है मेरे को खेलना।
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted mid.
ओह माय गॉड, वॉल बैंग गेट पड़ गई। हील कर दीजिए हमका।
Heal up, squad. Healing you.
Reloading. Oh, mid multiple.
Enemy spotted mid. Jet grounded.
चल इस जगह मीट में खेलना है क्या?
Last, I'm last.
Cover going out.
Squad.
Boy.
Reload.
हेड है।
भाई एक वेंट
Out of healing. Reloading.
हाँ से तेरे पास है।
Hawk out.
Return
नाइस
to
शॉट।
dust.
तेज स्पाइक है तेरे पास, चला जा प्लीज।
Plant the spike.
एक बार साइड देख के आते रहना कभी। ना अंदर देख के एक बार। नाइस। कमेंट कर।
Spike planted. For you.
वो ए सेटअप कर रहा है।
Don't worry, your life won't go to waste.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
अभी शॉटगन रेज आएगा।
Reloading.
मिड टू ए करते हैं। ओमेन सुन, यहाँ स्मोक कर दे। अंदर की साइड कर लियो, ठीक है? तो उसके अंदर बैठना पाए।
For you, hermanita. Hawk out.
Shadows traveling.
Reload. Healing over here.
बस बस।
Reload. Healing you. Enemy
Hurt
spotted. Our spike's down.
What the?
Enemy spotted me.
मैं सैटल मार के ऊपर जा रहा था भाई, ओमेन का धक्का लग गया, मैं पीछे गिर गया।
I can't believe they're vipers dumping all that shit in the air. I'll kill her.
भाई पे थोड़ा आराम से पुश करूंगा।
अरे मैं उसको मार नहीं जा रहा था भाई, ओमेन ने पहले ब्लॉक करा, फिर वो सैटल फट गया मुंह पे भाई।
अरे सारे नीट मिड मत जाओ।
सारे मत जाओ।
Just let loose.
Just let loose.
Here.
Hawk out! Blinded!
Shadows traveling.
Time to hunt.
Cover going out.
Scout destroyed.
Reloading.
Hawk out! Blinded. Reloading.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
रेज ने एक भी किल किया क्या?
Reyna, time to hunt.
नाइस.
आ जाए
That race sucks. Hawk out! Blinded.
Shadows traveling.
साइड पे चलते हैं.
Cover going out.
Hawk out! Blinded.
हील है किसका है? कुछ हील देगा?
देखा नहीं सर यार.
Satchel out. Do not fight us.
Deep breaths,
Help a
everyone.
girl out.
Your
Would you
heart
like this, mate?
I need this.
Let's make some chaos.
There.
Shadows traveling.
Welcome to my world.
Here.
Reloading.
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 Go on my mark.
Scout destroyed. Get him. Hawk out.
Stealing sight.
Fire in the hole. Got him.
Stealing sight.
Kyle.
Healing over here.
Lol, I thought you read me.
Hawk out.
What the fuck?
साइड है वो.
अरे भाई ए चलो ना. हेलो स्पाइक प्लांटर 0 IQ है क्या?
एक जब
-40.
-40.
जा.
या -40.
वो सिटी मिलेगा तेरे को. गन निकाल. अरे ना वो सिटी है. 7.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
भाई थोड़ा सा माइक
Let me know if you need healing.
बाय बाय देना.
I need this.
और भाई सारे बंदे एक साथ मत चलो वहाँ पे भीड़ लगी.
Bye, bye.
ये भी नहीं खा रहे.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
स्काई बाय दे दे.
मेरे को भी देना.
अबे मुझे बाय कर.
Fight. Help a girl out, would you?
अरे उसको बाय चाहिए ब्रो.
हाँ चल रहा है मैच.
Enemy spotted me.
Cover going out.
Sure. Reloading.
Cover going out. Stealing sight. Watch them run.
got
घुसना
your
बी में
trail.
घुसना
Got it.
रे सच डर गई घुसना अल्ट कर
Down.
वाह भाई
Reload. I have the spike.
Barrier clear. Here.
There.
भाई ये पे था आई थिंक सिटी में होगा
Spike planted.
नीचे कूद जा
I feel the strain.
ऐसा होता है प्लैटिनम 3 का बंदा
अबे लोडेगा प्लैटिनम 3 भाई ये प्लैटिनम 3 है ना मैं रेडिएंट हूं भाई
भरवा है
Can someone get this?
Cheers, mate.
Help a girl and she is mine.
चला गेम खराब करने के लिए आता है मैं
भाई पीछे से मम्मी पापा घर वाले सब बोल रहे थे
क्या बोल रहे थे
वापस आ जाए बस और क्या चाहिए
Hawk out.
Shadows traveling.
अबे
I got the spike.
बीजा बी घुस नाइस सीवर में एक है हाल कर ले जी हाँ यार
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Help a girl out. With
रहना कहनो भाई
Cheers, mate.
यार जाने दे
यार जहर खाने के पैसे नहीं है भाई
Help a girl out, would you? Help a girl out, would ya?
Find the weak point and break it.
अंदर घुसना मत ठीक
Get
है
out of my way.
Seek them out.
ये चलो 3 जने आए ये चलो भाई सुन लो भाई कोई
जेड सीवर से आ रहा है उठाना
उसको रख दे
Up down.
बे यार क्या इसका हट
Blinded. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Time to stock back up. Can someone get this?
Can someone get this?
एक काम कर तो सुन
Help a girl out.
फुल होल्ड कर
Cheers,
ठीक है
mate.
ये लग वाला टीवी ये वगैरह कर रहा है लाइन वगैरह कर रहा है कुत्ते वगैरह फेंक रहे फेंकने दे उसके बाद घुसेंगे ये लोग फुल राज करेगा अभी
As one. Cheers, mate.
घुसना मत अंदर.
Silence.
मिड टू एना की कोशिश कर.
Our spike carrier is down. And your duty is not over.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression. Help
I
someone
know
get
this.
out.
Would you? Cheers, mate. Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. Help a girl out, would you?
घुसना मत अंदर. मना कर रहा हूँ रे. सुन ले कभी.
Hawk out! Blinded. Reloading.
चले इधर से निकल जा, निकल जा, निकल जा.
Time to hunt.
बोल रहा हूँ बात. Fuck. Yeah, fuck game साला हट.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate. Help a girl out, would you?
Cheers, mate. We need the spike for our mission.
मरो मत. Easy है भाई. मरो मत.
I got yous, okay? Enemy spotted B. Here.
I've got your trail.
Hawk out.
Fire in the hole!
Adios.
Till their sky. Our carrier is dead.
टाइम नहीं है भाई. जो भी करना है जल्दी कर.
भाई स्पाइक पे ना ए साइड पे जाओ. स्पाइक पे बिल्कुल एग्जैक्ट अपना टीपी डाल के और प्लांट दे दे. टीपी कैंसिल करके बिल्कुल एग्जैक्ट स्पाइक पे. क्या कर रहा है भाई?
दिमाग को साले माँ बहन करके रखा है साले.
Here.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Help a girl. Cheers, mate. Help a girl out, would you?
I will rip their hearts out. There.
Shadows traveling.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Cutting their vision.
Heal up, squad.
You should run.
Undead. Your duty is not over.
Second.
सेवन जाओ मैं बताता हूँ यहाँ पे चाहिए
Cover going out. Blinded.
यूज कर ले भाई स्पाइक लेके टीपी कर
भाई स्पाइक तो ले
स्पाइक तो ले
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
अरे भाई दबा देना F5
यूजलेस है भाई कम माइनस करेंगे रुक जाना
भाग यार दिमाग खराब हो रहा है इसलिए इससे अच्छा कहीं और एक जगह पे खिंचा के यार प्लस कराते
भाई रिपोर्ट कर दो उसे याद से रिपोर्ट कर दो भाई उसे बैन लगना चाहिए जिनकी जगह प्लीज रिपोर्ट कर दो
अबे रिपोर्ट क्या फायदा ये इसका फेक आईडी है दूसरा आईडी है बना के लगा रहे और एक बहुत सारा
Cover going out.
भी होगा गाइस चलो
जेट मिड से आइए जेट मिड
से जेवन तक
Guy killed.
पीछे खेलना सब डैमेज है दोनों ही बहुत डैमेज है वन शॉट मार इजी किल
Never hope to match a radiant. Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Cheers, mate.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Got it.
What the fuck? Fuck.
Ended.
खेलने में चुके पर मूड ही खराब हो जाता है
Hawk out. Blinded.
निकाल लो भाई
No sky.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Shadows traveling.
Blinded.
Still in sight.
No. 132 range shot.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
आता क्यों नहीं है साले?
Enemy spotted. Mid.
स्मोक भी नहीं करता ये. बस.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Don't give them ground.
Shadows traveling.
Good.
No.
Enough.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them. Cover going
Get
out.
out of my way. You
अबे
should
सेल्स
run.
रिवाइव दे दे.
I've got your trail.
रिवाइव कर दे मेरे भाई. ऐसे मैं वहाँ पे
Hawk out. Blinded. That's the last of them.
नथिंग. क्या बताओ यार.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Can someone get this?
Help a good cheese, mate. There. Here.
Shadows traveling.
Hawk out.
फुल रश कर रहा है मैं.
Blinded. Hawk out. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
What? I'm out of stuff. Time to hunt.
किसी को रिवाइव करके जा. हो गया मैं.
time. Seek them out. Found one. Hawk destroyed.
No one can hold their breath forever.
There. Reloading.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done, yeah?
Cutting their vision. Someone's mid. Toxins
Enemy
going up.
spotted B.
Toxin screen down. Leave us.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
सब कुछ सही है, कुछ नहीं किया।
You are powerless.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted mid. You're out.
Off your feet!
My ultimate is ready.
Stay down.
Get out of my way! Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roll up
And we'll crush it.
here. Help.
Their hope is their poison.
Concussing. My ult's ready.
Blasting!
Enemy spotted mid. I got enemies mid.
Enemy spotted B. Give me those stuff. Enemy spotted B. 3. Block the sight.
अरे सब थ्रो करने के लिए आता है क्या? तेरा खाना हुआ? तो आएगा कब आएगा? मिस्ट्रिक से आ, जल्दी आ।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
तो केडी मुझे व्हाट्सएप में डीएम करना। More details. हाँ वो गलत हो गया, कोई ना, चिल कर, सही कर लूँगा।
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Spotted mid.
इसके ऑन कर, ये टाइटल है, इससे कसम हटा, ऑन करता हूँ दूसरा प्रोजेक्ट में।
Here. Satchel out.
लुल्ली के देख।
Hey, who's got the snacks? Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Reloading.
चेक व्हाट्सएप करता हूँ। दो मिनट चेक।
Parasite.
Satchel out.
You are powerless.
I'm watching here.
The dimensional fabric here is thin.
और कल क्या हाल है?
क्या हुआ उसके साथ?
चलो इतना लेट क्यों आता है बैंक? और चलो एक कॉम्पी खेलने क्या या बेंचो पे जाके चलो ए पे चला गया बैंक।
Get out of my way.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted mid.
The rush.
Can't use that. Planted. You were barely worth the effort.
Let's clean up. We're done here.
Reloading.
Xbox game करके खुल रहा है, पता नहीं।
This is gonna be fun.
Enemy spotted B. Over here.
अरे भाई 10 मिनट का दिए हो गया फेस ऑन कर ले क्या अबे फेस ऑन नहीं है क्या बोल रहा है
नहीं है
फेस कैम तो ऑन करके रखा हो मैं मतलब कि कुछ भी ये फेस कैम ग्लिच हो गया मेरा फेस कैम चल तो रहा है फेस कैम भाई क्या हो गया
अभी चल रहा है
नहीं चल रहा है मेरी स्क्रीन में रिलोड कर ले
अभी चल रहा है
देखो
चल रहा है ना
क्या पता उसका स्क्रीन में क्या हो रहा है
तुम लोग पता नहीं क्या करते हो इस बच्चे जैसे लड़ते हो
The hunt begins.
टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं होगा तो जितना भी मैच चल रहा
है अबे लैग हो गया बहन चोद हट
क्या लैग हो गया
देख स्ट्रीम में जाके भाई बहुत अजीब वक्त फ्लिकर हो रहा है फेस कैम बहुत फनी हो गया था स्ट्रीम में
Powerless.
नहीं आएगा अबे साले ये मरता ही नहीं है बे
टीम का बच्चा किधर है
यार 2 हफ्ते नहीं खेलेगा क्या बुलाए कुछ ऐसा इससे पीछे बंदा है वो सुना नहीं मालूम नहीं मैं क्या
जा रहा था ना
सही क्या होगा शायद
Reloading.
आने के बाद और आगे ये
मुझे टीम में कौन लेगा कौन
Get them out of here.
प्लान क्या मारता है साले कोई टीम भी नहीं आता सोमेन को देख
The hunt begins.
Get out of my way! Straight for me!
Out of charges.
Here comes the party!
अबे फुटनोट मैच में बाहर आ जल्दी। अबे ब्रोंज 2 बना के रखा है बे। नाइस सही है।
रुक दिखता है इसका कितना माइनस पे ऑल भगवान 72 का माइनस किया है।
इंस्टेंट रहना पिक करना तू जो भी आए
स्प्लिट
पिक कर ले लेना।
मिस्टर पिक से बंदे बिगड़ते हैं।
अरे तू नहीं करेगा तो दूसरा ले लेगा। पिक कर
वो सब थ्रो करेगा तो
लॉक कर। लॉक करना।
This is the ultimate.
जाने दे।
गाली देगा राइट।
सेज खेलेगा ना मैवरिक। अबे ये तो आयरन ब्रोंज का बंदा है। मैवरिक मेरी टीम पे मेरा फ्रेंड लिस्ट में ही है।
ब्रोंज लॉबी
काश वो ना हो। अबे रात कितने तक खेलेगा रे तू? कल
12:30।
क्या 12:30?
शाम पे कंपी खेलना चाहिए था। कंपी खेलो ना
कभी भी कर ले।
करे ना अपने में सिल्वर है। नाइस।
क्या स्क्वाड है? कौन सा स्क्वाड?
Reloading. Reloading.
फुल रश करेंगे जो भी हो जाए। ये तूने क्या खेलेगा पता नहीं। लेकिन रश कर रुक जा रहा। ये मैवरिक है कि नहीं
पता नहीं। लोग थ्रो कर रहे आना क्या करे। इसके अंदर बॉट छोड़ ऊपर एक हेवन देख रहे हैं। सिटी देख रहे हैं।
सीधे घुस।
पिच ब्लाइंड देगा। इधर हेवन वाला पिक देगा।
ग्रेनेड डाल दो।
पिच राइट में।
Scanning
ahead.
मैं जा रहा हूँ।
Enemy spotted.
ऊपर देख। से झील।
Reloading. Amazing. I am honored.
Reloading.
Their sage is a coward hiding behind walls. Throw a spine already!
दो साइड से घुस। फ्लैश का दो साइड से। हाँ
दोनों सारे जगह चेक कर। मैं जैसे साइड देख रही है तो जोन देखना। जोन से 2 बंदे थे। मैं उसको डैमेज किया था। मेरा आगे पे नहीं था।
85 जेट को लगा था।
उसको 26 लगा था शायद। मैं देख नहीं पाया।
कोई ना चल
वॉल देगा ऐसे
करने दे।
यार नेट का बैक किया।
ओके
लेकर जा।
Enemy spotted.
जेट डैश मारा।
There.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
सीटी आजा।
7-1
Silence. Enemy spotted B.
ये किधर था?
देखना उधर ही होगा तेरे पास।
बैक स्टेप साइड।
Done.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. No. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
चलो अपने भी ब्रीच है।
स्मोकर नहीं है सारे। नाइस। पुश कर उधर से पुश करियो, ठीक है?
किधर से? मिड से?
नहीं तेरे तरफ से कर। मेन से कर। मैं इधर से पहले ग्रेनेड वगैरह डालता हूँ फिर घुस। मैं मर जाऊंगा पहले ही।
अरे मैं हम लोग ए पे
जाना। घुस जा।
Go get him.
Enemy spotted.
Satchel up.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A.
100 for साइफर है। टर्न कर।
Cutting their vision.
राइट लेफ्ट या राइट पता नहीं मुझे भी। लेफ्ट पे आया है साइफर।
Down.
नाइस।
There.
साइफर 100 for।
Stay down.
What the fuck क्या बे? 104 था ये।
पर पता है
I'll do my job. You do yours.
है शिवानी।
ब्लॉक कर दिया ना।
क्या हालचाल शिवानी? OMG what the fuck in देसी गेमिंग इन मैच। कौन है वो? देसी गेमिंग? कोई ना चल घुस जा। फैंटम स्पीडर का ग्लिच हुआ था। हाँ शिवानी क्या हाल है?
जीत जाते ही मैं लोगों को गिरा है।
कोई ना पता है ना नॉर्मल राउंड सही है।
I have the spike.
तोड़ना ही।
Bomb buddy out.
ना साथ में।
अरे मैं स्लो डाल सकता हूँ ना।
बस स्लो वार को पीछे वाला वोट दे भाई जो घुस। रेना का सामने में हाक दिया था। चल कोई ना। साइड क्लियर है, घुसा जल्दी प्लान कर। नाइस हिल कर। नाइस। भाई इन लोग जीवे जैसे खेल रहे हैं ना।
बी मैंने
मैन
Deploying drone.
Never hope to match a radiante.
पता था ये भागने वाला था।
Reloading.
सिर्फ नाइट चलाओ मत गन चलाओ।
You're up.
हाँ मेरी जान ऐसा मत बोल।
Back in.
पाए थे ना?
Can I get a drop?
कौन बोल रहा है? किलेक्स।
हाँ बाई कर। हे मुरली भाई कैसे मेरे जान? वेलकम स्ट्रीम भाई। जल्दी बाई कर।
Reloading.
सेम कर। स्टैक करेगा ब्रो स्टैक करेगा गाइस।
Reloading.
फास्ट एक साथ मिड से घुस। मैं सैचुरेट के घुस जाऊंगा। जा बे ऊपर है।
Our spikes down.
Scanning ahead.
आगे कर ले। नाइस और एक है।
Take flight.
घुसा
I have the spike.
नाइस ऑन। सेज इसको हिल दे। नाइस हे अर्पण भाई जी दादा जी बोल पे तो या ओके नाइस ट्राई। सिटी से जा यार। सिटी वॉल कर दिया।
सिटी जा और ले ले उठा ले एक को।
तू तेरे जैसा खेल।
I have the spike.
प्लान करो जो पीछे में जाके सोफा को उठा सकते हैं इजी। सोफा या कौन था
Spike planted.
जो बाहर के नीचे कूदा।
मार देगा इसको पक्का मारेगा।
I am good bro. How are you doing? All good bro.
बोला था रिवाइव कर दे।
गया नहीं वो तो क्या करें, बोला था सब कुछ उसको।
They think they're so secure.
ब्रो स्प्लिट कर दो। ये क्या है?
क्या लिख रहा है? ये कौन सा लैंग्वेज?
Reloading.
चिल कर। हे आना, कौन कौन खेल रहे हो? अरे मैं और काल खेल रहा हूँ और कुछ।
सुन, हिलाएगा इधर तक हिलाएगा, हिलाएगा और ब्लाइंड भी देगा।
हिलाने दे। सुबह घुस मत।
Reloading.
अबे जरूरत था। उधर में तीनों को क्या बताओ यार।
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Scanning ahead. Begins.
क्या? वो हेवन है, हेवन को छोड़ दे, अंडर हेवन से मूव कर। ये वाला किक देख। एक साइड में है। और नहीं हक।
अबे लैग के बच्चे यार, जेड माइनस 80 को।
साइड है।
देख लिया ना इसको? वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। चल कल से इसे कहा या क्लिक्स है क्या? तेरे लिए क्लिक्स नहीं है।
रीलोडिंग मत, हमसे
कुछ मना करो।
जाता है तू अब साइड में बंदे थे ना, हम उसे क्यों लोग
रीलोडिंग
मार।
अबे जेड 80 पहुंचाते हैं डैमेज सब वो। इजी मैच ब्रो, इजी मैच संभाल के खेलो या।
अरे
थोड़ा स्लो खेलना है अभी। हाँ
पानी में से आएगा, रुक चल ली, एक पानी
Sure.
में से आएगा। हाँ पक्का से रुक ना।
डैश मार एक
स्टेप देगा, स्टेप मत देना, डैश मार। पानी से आएगा, पानी देखो, गटर देखो।
Deploying drone.
अरे गटर देखो 120 था।
रिवाइव कर उसे। सोबा पीछे जा।
अरे पीछे बंदा है, हेलो।
अबे साथ में कैसे मर जाता है ये? यस दे दिया इसको।
They're just batteries.
गाइस साइड नहीं देखते क्या तुम लोग? इजी राउंड थ्रो हो रहा है।
तुम लोग का क्या बोल रहे हैं? मैं क्या करूं? मैं 1000 बार बोल चुका हूं, गटर देख मार किया तू उधर मुंह दिखाई।
Reloading.
मैं तो यार बाहर साइड में चला गया मैं। एवरेज वाइड है ना?
Get a drop. Reloading.
ची रे ची सच्ची में यार, रेजर रेना मिलके खेलो रे। हाँ वो तो खेल रहा हूँ। अरे ब्रिज भाई दे।
Thanks.
यहाँ बहन।
Get out of my way.
और रश करेगा। होल्ड।
Scanning ahead.
मेरे खातिर वो नहीं आते थे। वो लोग आएगा सिवर बंदा।
There.
आगे
सेस फ्रॉम पी खेल रहा है। पता नहीं यार क्या पी के खेल रहा है। गाइस घुसना मत कोई, पीछे खेल। उन लोगों को पता नहीं भी नहीं चले तू लोग मेन पे है, ठीक है? थोड़ा छुप के रहना। वो लोग ये चले जाएगा। क्यों फुटस्टेप वगैरह सब दे रहे हो यार?
उनको पता है। रुक मैं मिड वाल तोड़ रहा हूँ। हाँ
अभी तो ना जरूरी है। तोड़ मत। वो अपनी फुट जाएगा। रुक जा, एक बंदा सामने आएगा। सुबह ले ले से। था मुझे यार।
Revealing area.
अबे ये ब्रीच एंड सेज भाई दोनों भाई कुछ पी के आया है। ब्रीच प्लान कर। भाई कौन सा लॉबी आया रे?
ब्रीच आयरन।
Spike planted.
आउट ऑफ वेपिंग मिल जल्दी मिल लेमा हूं। ठीक है भाई,
पक्का आयरन।
ये देख भाई। सीरियसली बताओ, इन दोनों का ऊपर कुछ भी ये नहीं कर सकता भाई मैं।
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this quickly.
Thanks.
मेरे को बाज में मनी नहीं था।
कोई नहीं, चल
तेरा बॉट लेवल
सोबा ब्रिज के साथ खेलना। बी चले जा गाइस, बी चले जा तू लोग। तू तेरे बी खेल।
Reloading.
सो प्लेयर में
No prison.
Reloading.
भाई ये भी आ गया भाई, बात भी नहीं सुनता ये।
Spike dropped.
सब कुछ दे रहा है।
मैं अल्ट नहीं कर रहा।
Enemy spotted A.
डैमेज है ले ले।
अरे नहीं जा रहा है। रोप देख पहले रोप देख। एक सिटी इसके बॉक्स के ऊपर चढ़ के मारना है इसको।
रुक जा।
ओ शिट, पीछे आ गया बंदा।
क्या पैंचो। अबे ब्रिज खेलने आया है या कि घूमने आया है इधर में? कॉल भी गलत आ रहा है, ये भी गलत आ रहा है।
ऑल सही बड़ा खेल
ये देख, अरे दूसरा क्या बच्चा है यार, क्यों आता है ये इस लोग टीम
ऑल सही था, तू उसको मार दे चढ़ गया।
अरे सेज कहां पे था? पीछे था मेरा।
सेज पीछे आया, साइड से मार रहा है, ब्रिज पता नहीं।
I need a drop.
मेरा जो ब्रिज आ जाएगा यार। टॉप कौन कर रहा है? हम लोग काली कर रहा है पे। 13 किल में बैठा है क्या? बेट बन रहा है उसले बैठ के ऐसे।
Reloading.
तब मेरे हाथ में मर जाएगी।
अबे सुन ना, सुन कोई ना ऐसे
कवर नहीं देते।
तो मैं ए पे खेलता हूँ। थोड़ा देर में पुश कर, मैं ए पे पोजीशन ले रहा हूँ। पीछे इन्हें वो घुसने दे।
Enemy spotted B.
उनको पता नहीं चूतिया में। ग्रुप में जा।
तो हागा पे हट।
Enemy spotted.
Our spike's down.
I have a spike.
ये पक्का इसके बाद फायदा।
Scanning ahead.
मरेगा।
Found them.
हाँ एंटर नहीं दी पाए तो मेरे को एंटर करने देना।
ये देख
तो हटता है तुम।
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
कम है।
Need a
फिर
drop.
सुनना, इस राउंड को इको कर। राउंड इको कर।
कौन सा राउंड जाएगा? 10 राउंड है, 11-12 इसके बाद 12 है।
नहीं अगले राउंड तो पैसे नहीं होगा।
Reloading.
अरे ना सुनना, मुझे एक सेरी पाई देना। भाई कर दे जल्दी कर।
Reloading.
इधर बंदा है। ब्लाइंड दे ये राइट।
Scanning ahead.
The hunt begins.
मेरे साइड राइट है।
आ गया मैं। तू घुस। कवर दे। तेज हिल दे।
Reloading.
Healing you. Spike reloading.
बॉल तोड़ेगा। स्लो डाल।
Here comes the
अबे क्या हो रहा है? क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं? क्या ऐसा गेम साला। डैमेज है बहुत।
Off your feet.
पिक मत कर। सेज के ऊपर छोड़ मत। निकल जा। पैसा नहीं है। नहीं सुन। अरे जवाब दो तो माँ। माँ
Reloading. Don't be cheap.
I need a
Spend it
drop.
all before it's gone.
Touch.
কি বলছো কি বলছো
Need a drop. Reloading. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks. As one.
उधर जा रहा हूँ स्प्लिट मत खेलो साथ में खेलो
सुबह उसके साथ खेल अबे पीक तो कर ले सुबह
Revealing area.
इसको पीक नहीं करना है बे कवर भी नहीं देना है सेज फर्स्ट एक और प्ले जल्दी और एक को किल करके उठा
Don't give it.
Enemy spotted.
तो भाई कभी नहीं वो शॉट करता है
I know exactly where you are.
तेरे पीछे नाइस
They will cover.
You will not kill my allies.
नाइस रे
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
मेरे को मारता ना मैं ई दबा के राइट देता इसको वन टैप देके
सेज मिडवाल कर ब्रिज बी खेल सुबह एंड रेना ए पे खेल हम सुन दो पिक लेना सम हमेशा मैं पिक करूंगा तो पिक कर लियो
इसको बोल रहा है ब्रिज को बोल रहा है मैं
हाँ ब्रिज को ही बोला मैंने
वो हगेगा
बी 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 बी
ब्रिज ब्लाइंड दे खिलाना मत
ब्लाइंड दे
Many enemies. Bomb by down.
आजा भाई पिक कब करेगा पिक ही नहीं करना -63 बीच बहुत डैमेज है ये 60 नाइस
We doing this or what?
डेढ़ जो मरा ना जिंदगी में डैश नहीं मरेगा पूरा आयरन लबे मिला अपने को
ब्रिज कभी अपना सब कुछ यूज कर ले
पावर यूज कर ले ब्रिज कुछ क्यों रहा है आराम से खेल
अपना सी वगैरह भी यूज कर कभी उधर जा
Reloading.
आया क्यों
वाल तोड़ रहे स्लो डाल
स्लो डाल
रो पे खेल सुबह प्ले रोल
Reloading.
ठीक मत
Revealing area.
Okay. Reloading.
साइबर तोड़ वाल तोड़ सुबह इधर देख सुबह टावर देख
इधर पे एक स्पाइक वगैरह कुछ है क्या स्पेक्टर वगैरह
रोटेट कर रहे
तो होल्ड कर चिल्ला मत पुशअप मत दो चुपचाप खेल लो मैं अकेला खेल लूंगा ओ ये आ रहे ये जाओ
एक ही था रे नाइस
ध्यान नहीं है साला एक ही बंदा
Paint? Check. Charges? Check.
Lol.
Brakes? Nowhere in
अबे 136 एसिस वे रेना का पता है मैं श्योर 24 किल नाइस
सो दिया मर गया
ब्रेज सुनना इधर जल्दी आ जब भी कोई बंदा घुसेगा ठीक है इधर है मेट्स
There.
इधर में अपना सी डाल फटक से, कॉन्क्वेस्ट वगैरह सब यूज कर रे ना, ये चले जाते हैं। चल खेल इधर में,
ये खेलेगा
कॉल कर सच
जेट उड़ के आ रहा है।
एनी कॉल
ब्लाइंड दे
ब्लाइंड कर।
Flash out.
पीछे है ब्रिज।
नाइस चलेगा। बॉट शॉट चल उधर ही ए पे एंगल।
पीछे चल दोनों इधर है।
Still in sight.
पिक मत
Here.
120 and 60 हाँ 120 and 60 घुसा हो जाएगा। हाँ का घुसा ले
वेक्टर है पता
-60 लंडन ले।
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
ये आएगा अभी। सेज एफ के क्या? ओके ब्रो। फिर से
बॉम्ब buddy out.
सब डैमेज है -60 -72 1945 ऑल डैमेज है ना पता है। सी डाल भाई, सी डाल मैवरिक। तो क्या ही बोलो यार। नाइस -45 था। नाइस अबे कोई ना आते भाई, कवर देते ना दे रहा है कुछ। एक साथ पूरे से मेरे ऊपर राज कर दिए ये लोग।
If I act superior, it's because I am. They're going to scatter from my stuff.
Full bait बन रहा है बे।
जीतेगा नहीं तो।
Can I get a drop?
दे रहे ना मल्टीपल रश में।
वही तो बात है, ये लोग इस एक साथ खेल रहा है। बाइक का कोई।
Thanks.
तू किधर खेल रहा है? ओके खेल सोवा। रिवील वगैरह करो यार।
सोवा के पीछे तो आ रहा बट हिल नहीं रहा।
Get out of my way.
कॉल दे फास्ट कॉल दे।
नीचे मत कर दे। बिचिला बंदे आ रहे।
Scanning ahead. There they are.
अबे हट जाना हट।
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted me.
अरे धक्का मुक्की मत कर प्लीज ना करन।
Reloading.
मेन
I know exactly where you are.
अबे मेरा कुछ चला गया अभी।
कितना जेल देके कॉल किया तूने? ये देख
अलग नो ब्रो, मेरे मुंह के सामने पिक नहीं करेगी पता है। राइट देखो
एक साथ घुस ना, एक साथ घुस।
One down.
Cutting their vision.
Off your feet!
कवर
मेरे माँ ने इतना बड़ा जा
symphony of death. Hurry to get used to it.
सब अपना साइड जगह ओके पीछे मत
ये लोग भाई साइड ही नहीं पकड़ पा रहा है पता है ये ब्रीच ने अपना ब्रीच कभी अपना सी यूज किया है
अंका से वो खरीदता है
नहीं खरीदता है वो बंदा लेता कुछ नहीं को
मिड पिक मत जा ए पे रुको
वाल कर इधर में
ब्लाइंड जरा मैं पिक दूंगा इधर बैठा है अरे राइट लेफ्ट दोनों पिक रीलोडिंग ब्लाइंडिंग को ब्लॉक कर से अबे
क्या करूं मैं
छोड़ इसको हेवन से मारेगा हेवन से मारना छोड़ना क्या चला गया वो कैमरा तोड़ ये आके
Free for me.
दबा ये आ रहे देखो दबा डिफूज कर हां वो लगा नहीं
You fail. Now sleep.
दिमाग खराब कर रहा है क्यों यार हट ये पता सा गेम साला
प्लीज तू नहीं खेल पा रहा
Together, we will bury them under their construction.
Reload. राइट लेफ्ट बंदे को पिक देना उधर कंकस कर दे सही टाइम पे ओके तू स्लो डालना है मत सुना
तू सुनना ब्रिज के साथ खेलना है ना सेज वाल कर ये खेलता हूं मैं इसको दूं या ना दूं
Let's flush them out.
ले लिया मैंने
सुन ब्रिज इतना तक आने के बाद
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted. Here comes the party.
आजा कवर हिल दे सेज बात नहीं सुन तू बात क्यों नहीं सुनते मेरे भाई
Jets grounded.
बी
जा घुस अबे हेवन अबे छुपता क्यों है मैं बड़ी घुस ना तेरा लेफ्ट अरे हाँ कभी छुप के खेलोगे तो मैच नहीं जीत पाओगे हार्ड लेफ्ट तेरा हार्ड लेफ्ट हाँ उधर ही है तेरे को भी पिक लेना था चल कोई ना उधर ही है वो टाइम में खेल
मत जा
एक बंदा सीढ़ी भी देख अबे क्या रे मत जा ऊपर आ रहा है तेरे को देख लिया जम किया छोड़ दे lol
Stay alive.
nice try
I want their life, not yours.
व्हाट वजर भाई सामने वाले गंजो मर के खेल रहा है क्या असर है 5v2 हर के पता नहीं यार दिमाग खराब हो रहा है चुप हो रहा है तो ब्रिज के साथ खेल यार ब्रिज को मैं संभाल नहीं पाऊंगा बहन जो क्या खेलता है वो कैसा खेल रहा है
क्यों हैंडल ले रहा है
अबे ब्रिज फैंटम लेके खेल मेरे भाई
इधर इतना तक आने के बाद मैं बोलूंगा ब्लाइंड जैसे बोलूंगा तुरंत ब्लाइंड पकड़ा हाथ में इतना
सुबह ये छोड़ दी क्यों तू? ये यार ये हो रहा है।
नहीं इधर दो जन है, ये पे एक ही जन हो गया या दो जन हो? रुक
देख के
मिड घुस गया। स्प्लिटेड है बीमैन खेल, ब्रिज बीमैन खेल।
Enemy spotted B. Return to dust.
मत जा ब्रिज मत जा। Don't need to go. उधर ही है सब, इधर है स्पॉन।
अभी तक घुसा नहीं है ना?
नहीं तू ए पे रुक। ब्रिज तू बी पे रुक, सो मिड पे रुक, तू ए पे रुक। आराम से पानी की तरफ से आएगा वो। इन्फो बताओ। और एक है
Bomb बढ़िया।
जा रहे सुबह, जा रोक की तरफ से जा। सुबह रोक की तरफ से।
स्पाइक मेरे पास है। नाइस राउंड।
I know what must be done.
मेरा क्या जरूरत है मैं जाकर मुझे दिखाई करूँ उनके सामने। मैं जाता हूँ। ऐसे करना, अपना साइड होल्ड करके खड़े रहना, एंगल स्प्लिट चल रहे बीच उसी एंगल पे रहना, ब्लाइंड देना। मुझे इतना तक आएगा देना, सीधा पिक्चर मारो। आने ध्यान दे। मल्टीपल
मेन है क्या? मल्टीपल
वो पिक नहीं देगी। हां
दो बंदा इधर। फैंटम चली। लाइन का ब्रिज।
झील दे इसको। एंगल पे दे।
You will not kill my allies.
मत जा प्लीज। ज्यादा नहीं हमें जीतना है। होल्ड ब्लाइंड जब एंटर करके तब ना, अभी नहीं।
एक ही था ना इधर।
क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग पता नहीं। एक इन्फो को कॉल आउट हो जाएगा आराम से।
Get out of here. The hunt begins. Satchel out.
जाना
कवर दे।
Shame.
नाइस राउंड।
Reloading.
अप छोड़।
अरे
We can end it now. Once more.
Reloading.
क्या ऑफ चाहिए था तेरे को?
नहीं ऑफ था
वो तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऑफ था तो उसमें
ऑफ था, उठा के उसको ऑफ लगाएगा तो सारे
नाइस आंसर बा।
एक
जगह पे आ जा सब।
फिर होल्ड करना। तू मरना मत। अंदर वो वैसे जानबूझ के थ्रू एक बंदा इधर रह रहा है, वो पे जाके प्लांट कर रहा है। घुस नहीं पाएगी टीम।
सुबह मेन देख।
Enemy spotted mid. Train harder.
हे मत जा weak. ये पे रुको।
I know exactly where you are.
Off your feet!
I am the hunter.
नाइस।
Let's go!
सेज रिवाइव करना जाके।
में क्या कौन सा भी
हार्ड लेफ्ट जा। मेन है बी मैन है।
Reloading. Your duty is not over. So what I miss?
ये पे क्या होगा?
ये बात क्या?
फाइट है ना।
ओ यहीं पर है साला।
Sorry, Manu.
Do not fight us again.
फुल कैरी पे। और ये भाई रेस लेता भाई, तो फिर सोच ले गेम का क्या हालत होता। तो हालात ही साला खराब कर दिया इन लोगों ने। मिनिमम एक तो टीममेट होना चाहिए भाई जो अच्छा खेले मिनिमम। दूसरा खेलना है क्या तेरे को? बोल
खेल।
यार ऐसा बंदा है तो भाई दिमाग का अबे नहीं कर देगा। कितना प्लस होता है ना?
29
यार मैं 21 हुआ था।
इसका सीधा ब्रोंज से ब्रोंज।
ये तो नॉर्मल बात है, ये होना ही है उसको।
सिल्वर में सिल्वर टच करूँगा तो बंदे आएंगे तगड़े वाले, उनके सामने पिक तुम लोग को खेलना पड़ेगा, मैं अकेला खेलने से नहीं होगा।
अरे
है तो मैं गोल्ड लॉबी में खेल लूंगा ना, मेरा हाथ सेट हो जाएगा, उसके बाद मैं सिल्वर में धो दूंगा बंदा।
अरे गोल्ड लॉबी मैं भी खेल सकता हूँ, ऐसा नहीं है, लेकिन बाकी बंदे का क्या करें?
नहीं, लॉबी के खेलने के बाद तेरा उसी हिसाब से हाथ सेट होता है, पिकिंग स्टाइल सब होता है। गोल्ड लॉबी खेलने के बाद तो सिल्वर लॉबी में धो दूंगा।
तो रेना पिक कर,
जैसे अभी ब्रोंज लॉबी
फास्ट पिक कर, फास्ट लॉक कर।
अपना सिम पे क्या सिम चलती है
पता नहीं।
ये चाहिए था।
देखते हैं लेटर क्या लगे।
हाइपर लेने से वो
अच्छा है ना। लेटर कैन प्ले सर्च। बोल दे वाइपर खेल लो।
तू सेज खेले, इसको स्मोक खेलने का। प्लेयर ऑन सेज खेल, ये स्मोक खेलेगा। तू स्मोक खेल ले, प्लेयर ऑन स्मोक खेल, सेज खेल ले, ये प्लेयर 5 स्मोक खेल लेना। स्मोक प्लेयर 5 स्मोक।
फिर है ओमन लेता हूँ, छोड़ जाने दे।
हाँ तो नहीं सेज कर
क्या वो सेज लिया, क्या करूँ?
ओमेन तो तेरे को नहीं आता, तू गलत स्मोक करेगा।
तो भाई पर खेल लेता मैं। वाह भाई
तो मना तू सेज लेता, इसको
अरे वो तो पहले तो नो बोल दिया था।
यही नो, वो चेंज तो किया था, ब्रीम तो दिया था। देख के गेम खेला कर, तू क्या रिफ्लेक्स तरह स्लो है। नो बोलने के बाद लिया था, तू चेंज किया, वो चेंज किया।
इसलिए बात भी नहीं करना।
Maybe their killjoy isn't as smart as
जाना दे
ours.
छोड़।
I don't want to deal with her if she is.
भाईपर या तो भाईपर ओमेन लिया अच्छा है, भाईपर लेता और ठीक है। तू वाल देगा, तेरे वाल में मेन नहीं घुस पाऊंगा।
क्यों बे?
हाँ तेरे वाल के अपोजिट में मैं नहीं घुस पाऊंगा।
इसका अल्टी का काम आता है ना।
अल्टी कहाँ मारेगा? बंदे जब हो गए साइड पे तब मारेगा ना। बंदे ये दोनों लेवल का चलेगा उसके अंदर। प्रॉपर यूज आना चाहिए। अल्ट करेगा तब साइड में घुसेगा ना, ये तो प्लांट ही नहीं दे पाएगा जितना।
डरता हूँ।
कम है, कम मुझे।
Come
Need healing.
Shadows traveling.
Need healing.
Placing sentry.
Need healing.
Reloading.
Need healing.
Need healing. Wall raised.
अबे क्यों कर दिया प्लान पे?
Lights down.
Enemy spotted.
पुश कर।
वो डैमेज था।
ठीक है कोई ना। मैं तो बोला तो पुश करना, उधर से मैं इधर से पुश कर दूंगा। -60 दिया मैंने उसको।
वो भी 60 खाया था मेरी।
कोई ना,
वो पिक नहीं दे रहा था मेरे को।
गाइस गैरेज टू सी, ओके लेट्स गो।
बंदा और बाय कर लो।
Reloading.
कर
लो भाई, करो ना, पैसा है तो भाई करो। सेम भाई कर।
Reloading.
I will blind, huh?
Cover going out.
Here. Enemy slide C. Reloading.
Blind है।
Reloading.
1 HP.
भागा।
एक शॉट से आ रहा है, एक आ रहा है बैक से, एक शॉट से आ रहा है। ओह शिट 78 एलिंग एक बैक से पे।
See ya. Lights down. Reloading.
ये जो 78
Placing sentry.
इधर होल्ड बी में है, ये तो बी में है।
नाइस राउंड ब्रो।
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories.
Reload.
Remember.
फिंगर मार दिया आके मुंह पे। देखा नहीं था कि ये आ गया।
Let's do same, huh? Let's go see. Get see. But play split.
Claw through them.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
ये शॉट देख।
सर हिल।
Healing.
शॉट देखना बोला था।
कम से ब्रो।
Our spike is down.
What the fuck यार? I tell you bro, why you go there?
तीन जन उधर ही।
ब्रो 3 बंदों ने पुश कर दिया, तुम सी क्यों?
कभी तो बोला था मैं सी पे आने के लिए।
उधर ही है।
तो तू क्यों आगे गया? ये पे अगर सी जाना था भाई, ये पूछ रहा हूं।
अबे किसने बोला था ये पुश करने के लिए?
अरे तू क्यों, वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ, तू क्यों गया ये पे? किसी ने नहीं बोला।
अरे मैंने कौन सा ये पे गया?
शांत
भाई मैं तो सीधा गैरेज से सी घुस रहा था। ठीक है छोड़ जाने दे।
क्योंकि जो शॉट से देख लेता ना मारता तो चलेगा। हे इधर स्पाइक गया।
दोनों बैठा है साइड में। हे धन्य पटेल, हे ब्रो रिमेम्बर मी। धन्य भाई, थोड़ी तो नाम तो याद आ रहा है, इन फुल वो नहीं आ रहा है।
जल्दी आ रहा है ना। कैसे अलार्म बट लगा दे।
अच्छा अभी बताओ सही से प्लान करो यार, कहाँ पे जाना है बोलो।
Reloading.
जा बे, ये हगे इसलिए बोल रहे हैं कि
बताए
सब अलग-अलग तुम।
अच्छा गैरेज से सी घुसते हैं, दो बंदे सी घुसो एंड रेना मेरे साथ गैरेज घुसते जाओ।
रुक
Reloading.
लाइव कर दो।
हां मैं सब
हट जा। चल
देख ब्लॉक मत कर।
आजा।
साइड देख, सारा साइड।
Healer
down. Good day.
Need healing. Placing swarm. Bomb grenade out. Head down.
One garage.
Need healing. Reloading.
There.
इधर आएगा इसके ऊपर।
Cover going out.
तेज हिलते ऐसे।
देख के
भाग दिया मैंने। फिनिश उतारे सिटी। We play together at night. Okay, yeah bro. I remembered. याद आया भाई। चले गेस आज तेरी किससे लड़ाई हुए अभी ये धन्य पटेल मेरी आईडी। चले गेस आज तेरी किससे लड़ाई हुए मेरी आईडी। ऐसा क्या? सही है।
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
मैं तो बोला मैं फ्यूल रश में करने का मूड में।
Reloading.
Okay guys, right now just let's go to A. B करना है क्या एक राउंड? क्या बोलते हैं?
Reloading.
तो ना पुश कर मेरे साथ।
Rip the light from them.
Spike is here.
Watching here.
एक बंदा इधर आएगा.
I got the spike.
I have the
drop.
spike. Spike drop. Reloading.
Cover going out.
रोटेशन देना है. सिगुल से.
हील तो दे पहले सेज.
सेज हील ही नहीं दे रहा है. आई ब्लैंक करता हूँ मैं गैरेज.
There.
स्मोक नहीं है.
Reloading.
मत जा, देख के वाला कूदने का टाइम देख के मार.
Spike down. Turret out.
बोथ साइड. अरे दोनों एक साथ आ गया था. ठीक कोई ना. 2v4 है. 1v4 है. इजी राउंड ब्रो. नाइस.
Let's see. Battles are won by geniuses. And I am a
क्या जगह नु भाई? क्या जॉर्जेट?
Thank you.
Anyone need it?
नहीं उसका थोड़ा सा जस्ट साइड पे लगा था.
I got money. Need something?
शॉट लग जाता है. शॉट उसका.
मिड भी घुस सकते हैं. मिड वाल नहीं चल.
They're weak. Good.
नहीं जाना है.
Here. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Cover going out.
I will blind.
Blinding.
Blind है.
Top shot.
भाई कवर में आजा.
Joke's over. You're dead.
भाई मेरे साथ घुसना था किसी को यार.
वही का इसके साथ ही घुस सकता था.
जेट यार.
सब मेरे गांड के पीछे आ जाते हैं.
Get out of my way.
देख रहा है जेट क्या कर रहा है.
जेट इस लेवल का है ना इसलिए.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Reloading.
ऐसे नहीं होगा.
क्यों कमेंट क्यों कर रहे हो जब तक देख रहे हो. देना आई थॉट प्लस.
ओके चिल कर.
My ultimate is ready.
सुन ले. बहुत हो गया रश. ठीक है अभी थोड़ा स्लो खेल.
पे सेज हुई के उसको मारो सीधा एंटर लो. वो उसको नहीं आता सही से.
श्योर.
बोलो करो. श्योर है. 200 मत जाके उधर. तब डब्ल्यू गेमिंग मत करो. आराम से.
Shadows traveling.
चारों तरफ देखते रहो. कान ले रखो. देखे लिंक स्मोक दे.
I'll blind.
Stealing sight.
अबे ये कैसे कर रहे हैं.
टर्न कर.
इधर बंदा है.
Enemy spotted.
Who? Need healing.
Shadows traveling.
टर्न कर.
120 है.
Need healing. Need healing.
सेज हिल ले उसे.
वो बनाएगा तेरे तरफ से.
Watch them run.
ये सीलिंग है वो.
अबे यार इसको पुश करने की बहुत जरूरी था. अभी
2 राइट एक लेफ्ट. 2 राइट एक लेफ्ट.
टीपी कर ले. ले जा. वुमेन सेज की तरफ रुक. मत जा.
-40. -40. Now. Okay, nice round.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
भाई दे मुझे.
I need this. Thank you.
Placing swarm grenade.
बता अभी किधर जाना है.
Reloading.
मेरा कर्सर नहीं दिखा ओमिन के सर पे. उसको 4 वीट मारा था. मरा नहीं.
मैं हेडशॉट देता उसको. गैरेज जा रहा हूं मैं.
वो 120 था.
I dropped the spike. Enemy spotted C. Headshot.
नाइस कजे.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
साथ में पिक ले. आजा.
Reloading.
They will cover.
-80 जेट।
Precise.
अरे नीचे भी थे गेट क्यों जाते बंदे?
Wall raised. Careful.
और लिया है क्या लॉन्ग से? लेके जा और ले
जेट को देख। अरे केजे सी प्लान कर देता ना। फुल घूम के यार ये पे जा रहा है। इतना दिमाग कहाँ पे रखता है ये लोग।
ये आ जा सेज heal yourself सेज
गॉड प्लांट दे रहा हूं।
Spikes down.
पावर प्लांट दे रहा हूं। इधर केजे ज्यादा मत जा।
पता था यार।
जल्दी के तरफ जाओ।
हेवन जा रहा था यार, हेवन बहुत बढ़िया उठा दे।
होल्ड
नाइस वन।
केजे ने बॉम्ब फूटा मतलब केजे पास।
वही तो।
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Someone get this. Thank you.
मैं बेकार का सही हो रहा। मैं जा रहा हूँ क्लोज में चल के वो खड़ा था उधर।
मैं भागा हूँ बैकग्राउंड भागा मैंने। हे हेलो।
Reloading.
पिक लेगा मेरे साथ बी पे या क्या पे जल्दी बोल।
Cover going out.
एक्टिव लगा टर्रेट।
Still in sight.
Still in sight. My corazón.
फिनिश किधर है?
अबे क्या है?
लॉल।
Reloading.
खड़े हो उधर।
भागा बे। Can we play? Yep. जरूर।
That tank is
Why not?
only as good as their skill. And there, we have some feet. Reloading.
भाग रहा हूँ बे मैं।
भागा मेरे।
मैं भाग रहा हूँ बोलो तो।
साइड है ना?
तो अगर तू साइड क्यों रहा है?
लर्क कर रहा हूँ।
तो क्या करूँ किसी को तो घुसना पड़ेगा। तो भी यार पीछे खेल रहा है। जेड भी पीछे खेल रहा है तो मुझे जगह तो देना पड़ेगा सबको। मिनिमम। वेटिंग। धन्य भाई आज तो नहीं होगा रे क्योंकि मैं एक स्पाइकर्स खेल के आई थिंक अभी चले जाऊंगा रे।
भाई ए पे फोन उठाना।
Reloading.
भैया मेरे साथ।
Joke's over! You're dead!
क्यों पुश कर रहा है?
मैं मिला।
Spike down. Placing sentry.
लॉन्ग खेलियो।
ओ भाई क्या मार
क्या मार रहा है? What? पीछे से आ रहे हैं।
पता है।
हाँ।
बॉडी शॉट लगा था इसको। स्पाइकर्स टुगेदर आ जाओ।
ये जो पहले पिक दे तो
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
ब्रो अलग क्यों घुस रहे हो तुम लोग? इधर उधर जाके मर रहे हो क्यों इस बीच में?
हाँ अलग घुस रहे। तेरे को पता होना चाहिए उस साइड से बंदे आ रहे।
हाँ तो एक बंदे पीछे रुक खेल नॉर्मल बात है।
हम तो इसी साइड इधर ही
ये पे जाके दो बंदे मर के आ रहे हो।
ये पे गए थे क्या? हम गेट पे खड़े थे, हम गए नहीं। वो लोग रश कर रहे।
जेट पिक विद मी।
दो बंदे भगवान
Cutting their vision.
क्या कर रहा है?
देखे।
You should run.
अरे डबल एंट्री तो
फास्ट गया होगा सही।
Carrier is dead.
जी जी
I got a spike.
ये थ्रो कर रहे अपने बंदे। तू तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं घुसता, स्मोक तो देगा नहीं कभी मिड वॉल में।
Shadows traveling.
Spikes down.
Shadows
Placing
traveling.
sentry.
पी पे उठाया गन पीछे पीछे बंदा। हाँ ब्लाइंड इस तरफ आया उधर ही बंदा है।
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
मैं घुसता नहीं है क्या? कौन घुसता नहीं बोल तो?
पता है उधर केजे अल्ट कर रहा था, उसको मार के सेज को डैमेज दिया। सेज
नहीं अच्छे नहीं तो फंस जाता हम लोग। ओके 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 आई विल स्मोक।
को नहीं आता।
Cover going out. They will cover. Cover going out.
गैरेज अबे आजा गैरेज पकड़ मेरे साथ।
वो स्मोक ही तगड़ा स्मोक है, नहीं जा पाएगा उसके अंदर।
अरे मैं ब्लाइंड दे रहा था ना। ओके नाइस।
I got the spike.
go ब्लाइंड दे दे यार। राउंड निकल गया पता है
क्या ब्लाइंड दूं?
Joke's over. You're dead.
धीरे जाओ
केजे जेट मत जा।
तेरे सर में दिमाग नहीं है क्या? तेरे को 50 बार बोलते हैं वो स्मोक के अंदर तगड़ा स्मोक है, उसके अंदर पिक नहीं देते ऐसे। कभी देखा है?
अरे पिक नहीं, मैं ब्लाइंड दे रहा था उसको।
यही तो देखना था।
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down.
Healer down.
नाइस है जेट, लव यू ब्रो।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
बोला ब्लाइंडिंग दे दे, उसमें ब्लाइंडिंग कौन देगा? देखो एक ही बंदा पीक लेता तो मैं ये दबा के निकल जाता। नाइस नेम योर रैंक।
कर दे
गोल्ड के लेवल के लगता है
पीछे स्मोक करो। ये बता पीछे स्मोकर मैं नहीं हूँ,
गंदा स्मोकर।
अरे स्मोक कौन सा खेलता है? हट
तेरे ठीक सोचना किधर करना है, बंदा इधर आएगा उनका।
कॉल दियो, पहले कॉल दियो, फर्स्ट कॉल देना।
ए पे स्मोक कर, ए शॉट अब दे,
पीछे
Shadows traveling.
ये शॉट वो नहीं है, वो लॉन्ग है।
Shadows traveling.
Strong take.
भागा मैंने।
चोद दिया
माइनस 30 कैसे?
मेरे को ले ना तो मार। पिक मत दो, डोंट पिक। गोइंग शिप शॉट।
बीओसी चेक कर।
देख गोल्ड, दोनों गोल्ड देख कैसे खेलेगा देखना।
क्या दोनों गोल खेल रहा है भाई, मुझे भी नहीं पता। अच्छा गोल का रैंक है ये।
तेरे को 1000 बार बोल, एक बंदा साइड में देख रहा था, एक को मार के दूसरे पिक दो।
क्या मारने वाला है? देख ले नॉर्मल बात है। ये कोई ना चिल कर।
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
फिर से दबा देता मैं चाहता तो केजे वगैरह सब खा देता। हील करते करते गन में मारते।
खेल रहा है तो
Turret out.
वाले सच
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Cover going out. No charges.
नहीं है पीछे
Sector -52 jet 42 तो है यार बस सेक्टर लेके क्या सिटी ऐसा पिक दे रहे लोग
Headshot.
रुकना जेट 2 सेकंड रुक
अबे टॉरेट है उधर क्यों बैकस्टेप कर रहा है मैं टटिया है तेरा मरेगा देखना
Enemy spotted A.
टॉरेट है बैकस्टेप में तो जा रहा है जा
अरे किसी को तो कुछ तो करना है
दूसरा करना है क्या सामने से जाके लड़ नहीं पाएगा क्या फायदा है नहीं जा सेव कर नहीं होगा जा सेव
Win.
Let's go play
Show me where to go.
बेटा मैं भाई नहीं मारने वाला मैं पिक नहीं दूंगा तुम मारो जाके एक बंदे क्लास है घंटा क्लास जरूर
लॉल केजे ये अपना करना पैड पे डालना और
दिख रहा है Don't pick.
Cover going out.
Barrier created.
अरे कूद मत भगोड़ा
Shadows traveling.
अब कूद के भी
ब्लाइंड है ब्रो
दिमाग रात कूद क्यों रहा है देखे जे उसके पीछे
भाई मैं नहीं कर पा रहा क्योंकि वो है बहुत
किल कर हीरो सेल्फ
क्यों रहा था
अरे रुक ना सेज को पहले खेलने दे उसके बाद बात कर
मैं थोड़ी घंटा
तू हमेशा एक चीज बोलता है चिल करना अरे सुनना स्टैक करना ये पे 3 बंदे सेज बी वॉल करके ए खेल
मैं कतई नहीं करने वाला तुम करो सी आएगा तुम करो पे केजे कूद रहा है ऊपर वो साइड में खड़ा हो गया
यार केजे नो पे जाना है
सीधा ब्लाइंड है साइड दोनों को
Here.
Cover going out.
Turret out.
See ya.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ay, corazón.
नाइस
लोग हैं नहीं मत तोड़ दे
Enemy down.
Here.
वाह
आयरन के बच्चे आयरन
Blinding.
अच्छा हारो
Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
स्मोक तो दे लॉन्ग
बैक ऑफ साइड
स्मोक दे दिया लॉन्ग में देख ले
हो रहा है भाई
है कि नहीं
तो लॉन्ग दे दिया तो डर क्यों रहा है राइट वाला
Where are we
पिक
going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
मर जा रहा है
जो बोल रहा हूँ सी पे आएगा तुम लोग ये पे जाके स्टार्ट करो
तो किसी का तो मिनिमम ए पे खेलना है केजे तो ए पे पूरी तरह छोड़ भी दे रहा है
जगह कोई ए साइड वॉल कर दे
मैं अकेला खेलू साइड पे वो लोग आग बंद करके ब्लाइंड वगैरह करके रश करे स्मोक दे रहे मैं देखूंगा तब बंदा मारूंगा ना टट्टे बंदे जैसे क्यों हो रहे हो तुम लोग कवर नहीं दोगे क्या मैं
फुल से सुन के बताना जस्ट
अरे जहां पे स्मोक आएगा बताना
ये करेगा
Cover going out.
Alarm bot.
Enemy spotted A.
हट यार
एक रोटेशन बता
तूने बाय नहीं किया?
रोटेशन आ रही है नहीं घुसा है मेरे ख्याल से गए हैं
सही
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
ये देख सेजन के जगह देख
तुम लोग पूछो तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग सोचो मैं तो साइड पर
Keep it cool. That's how
वो
you
डिगा
survive.
चला रहा है साला खड़ा होके 3 बंदा खा चुका है कवर तक नहीं है साला वो तो मरा स्मोक दे ओमन सिला स्मोक दे पिक मत दे तू जेट
Cover going out.
वाली स्टिल को उसको तुम लोग को हेल्प चाहिए
Shadows
क्या हो
traveling.
रहा है
तू केजे
You should run.
Watch them run.
घुस ना इधर ये मेरे साइड में है इससे भाई कुछ भी नहीं होगा मैं
क्या कहेगा मैं तो मार रहा हूँ
सब कुछ कर दिया भाई तोड़ दिया
केजे जा ठीक जा
Just let them try to catch me.
ए जेट आजा ये सब सीधा तो वो रहा होगा वुमेन खेल वुमेन सेज मिड खेल वुमेन गैराज खेल
उससे पहले कॉल दियो ये लोग कॉल भी नहीं दे रहे मैं
Keep your head alarm bot.
अबे केजे टायर्ड इधर नहीं इधर डल
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
You will not kill
Sage
my
push करना
allies.
जरूरी
Joke's over. You're dead.
भगवान
इधर को इधर नहीं आना
अबे
अबे
आएगा तुमने तुम शांत में धीरे जाके उसको खींच ले सकता
My burden never ends.
दिमाग
I'm saving.
आने दे साले
Placing sentry. Placing
तुम
alarm
लोग
bot.
सारे लार क्यों कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग आके साइड में लड़ो ना जब कोई गांड
कैसे लॉन्ग देख लॉन्ग
अकेला गांड फट रहा है उधर 4 जन को खाया तुम लोग पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हो तो हमेशा चार्ली मना किया होगा मत कर सिकर है तुरंत स्मोक दे स्लो डाल से स्लो डाल लॉन्ग पे
Cover going out.
पे क्यों चल जल्दी इन्फो दे मेरे को
इधर ही बोला तो
रोड कर जब रोटेट करे तो
पीछे रहे उमन, पीछे रहे, मैं आ रहा हूं मदद।
अबे रुक केजे, फुल स्टेप दे मत दे।
हां मैं
आ गया बी से, बी के स्मोक मत दे, बी पे बंदे।
Get out of my way.
धीरे से जाओ, जो भी करो धीरे से दबा के चलो।
गन नहीं है मेरे पास में।
देख के जेट, हां जेट देख के तुम माना सकती है तरस के आसपास।
Placing sentry.
स्मोक दे राइट
साइड।
3
भाई क्या खेल है आप कर रहा हूं।
तुम लोग क्या खेल रहे हो? डिफ्यूज कर।
Oh no, you don't deserve my affection.
गंदा हूं मैं, गंदा।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps.
क्या गंदा हूं मैं?
Reload.
देखे एक तो ब्लाइंड किया।
Can someone get this?
टीपी करना गलत जगह।
जो ब्लाइंड किया था भाई हम लोग का केजे ब्लाइंड वो कोई काम का नहीं था। बोलो जो ब्लाइंड हुआ वो बात था एक्चुअली।
तो वो ब्लाइंड हो या ना हो।
अरे वो लोग तो ब्लाइंड था।
वो भी था चलेगा।
वही तो मैं उन लोगों को ब्लाइंड देने के लिए मैं सोच रहा था।
वो केजे नाम के धब्बा है सबसे बड़ा।
Enemy spotted A.
चल बेटा।
Watching here.
मेरे सामने है ठीक है।
Cover going out.
फ्लैंक क्यों किया तूने?
बंदे आ रहे तेरे तरफ से। हारो तुम लोग।
इसको मार के सेव कर दो।
उधर है बंदा है ईटे के पास से राइट है।
अटैक किया है। क्या चूतिया पर जैसा खेल रहा है ये लोग।
ना मारे हमारे दोस्तों मार दिए। हम लोग नहीं मारते छोड़ दो। तुम लोग ऐसे बॉर्ड जैसे
Placing sentry.
इतना अच्छा राउंड को निकालने के बाद अभी मतलब डिफेंडिंग नहीं कर पा रहे।
अगर अटैक डिफेंडिंग नहीं होगा मेरा पता है। ये सिम
Placing alarm bot.
वेट बनाएंगे पता नहीं क्या।
Placing swarm grenade.
ये सिम और वो सिम दो ही सेम है भाई।
Shadows traveling.
ये पे इससे पीछे चल।
Cover going out.
पीछे जाना केजे।
Bot assist. Reloading. Need healing.
लॉन्ग खेल।
आपे बंदे मिड से घुस जाएंगे। वॉल टूट गया है।
Joke's over. You're dead. Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
सीजा।
जा रहे हैं।
Enemy spotted C.
टीपी किया है होल्ड।
अबे दो बैक पे दो मतलब
डिफ्यूज दबा।
Shadows traveling.
स्मोक आ गया। 2 सेकंड रुक।
हो गया खत्म।
क्या भाई इधर में स्मोक था सब कुछ देखे रखा तुम लोग ये नहीं कर पा रहे हो एक साइड में।
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
जो बेट बन रहा है साले।
ये सेज क्यों खुद को प्रूफ सोचता है क्या? क्यों भाग के स्मोक करता स्प्रे दे रहा है? कुछ हुआ नहीं उधर बंदा नहीं है तो मारने के बाद काल ही नहीं देता।
Alarm bot out.
वाह।
Placing sentry.
I will rip the light from them.
कोई मेरे को लगा कि बंदा नहीं है उधर।
वाल दे दे। पीछे आ केजे।
जा रहा
केजे पीछे आ।
Enemy spotted A. Bye.
Spike spotted A. Initiate
गराज दे
Enemy in attacker spawn. Turret out. Placing alarm bomb.
Shadows traveling.
की तरफ ही
ये जाने वाला है पे
मेरा गांड फटी पड़ी है
इसे पता भी नहीं बंदा किधर है ऑफ कर रहा है ठीक है केजे
स्मोक के अंदर ये किया है वो स्पाइक लेके भागेगा
आ नहीं पाएगा चिलकर
माइनस 30 अब कर रहा है
मत जा जेट
भाग जाओ
थ्रो हो जाएगा रुक जा
No charges. That was fun.
माइनस 30
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
डिफेंडर साइड है बोलो ना स्पॉन है अटैकर स्पॉन
क्या चाहिए पकड़ जरा बोलेगा एक बात
मेरे को पता नहीं था वो उसका कलर इसका कलर पूरा सेम है उसको तुरंत देखा उसको जैसे क्या वो ऑफ मार
Turret out.
Cover going out.
लेकिन बंदा तक सही से नहीं मार पा रहा वो तो लोग इतनी चूतिया चीज करके गेम
सिगल
फ्लो डाल के
सच पीछे
Shadows traveling.
गैराज घुसा फिनिक्स
You should run.
कवर दे लॉन्ग से
भाई दो मार
उठा देना मेरे को उठा
सेज विंडो
Your duty is not.
सेज विंडो
बढ़िया भाई यही तो
ये गांडू है क्या मन करना कर उठा मत जी ओके
गान ले लेना तेरे पास है तो
Stay down.
ऑफ कर रहेगा डैश वगैरह मार के घुस
देख के बंदा है शांत भी ना
Block in sight.
ये भी गंदा जेट है
यार नो स्क्वाड आता है कहाँ से आता है साले ये सब
से मैं वो ऑल्ट किया है उसके अंदर जाके खुद तो मरा मेरे को रिवाइव करके मारा
मैंने उसको बोल भी दिया विंडो है साले वो आएगा इधर सेजन केजे भाई
कितना मजा है
+21 होगा -20 होगा हाँ मैं भी जा रहा हूँ भाई बोल पे धन्ना भाई चलो एक काम करते हैं कल खेलते हैं कितना बहुत ना
12 मैंने मेरा नहीं होगा इतना
साले इतना बेटर भाई मुझे
कुछ बेटर नहीं है तुम लोग पूरा बॉट लेवल जैसे खेलते हो नहीं होगा गेम प्ले नहीं होगा इसलिए होगा तो नहीं होगा क्या टट्टे जैसे
अरे मैं तो बेड बन रहा हूँ तब से ना मिल रहा है कवर
एक सिल्वर 3 का है थोड़ा कि मतलब थोड़ा बहुत मार रहा है बट उसका पिकिंग स्टाइल भी ऐसा नहीं ये सब पूरा एक ही टीम ये कहाँ से सिल्वर आ गया ये बंदा
पता नहीं
इससे आ गया ये नहीं आता साजा
प्लीज ब्रो 1 बाय ग्रास
यार तू सीख ले भाई टीपी वगैरह कर ले तगड़ा वाला सीख ले
रुक जा उसको आने दे एक स्पाइक खेल के निकल जा मैं भी जा रहा हूँ फिर
Yes, I'm pumped.
कितने राउंड से हम लोग हारे? 9-3 पे था ना हम लोग? कल 9-3 था ना?
क्या
फर्स्ट राउंड पे कितना था? 9-3 फर्स्ट हाफ में
था 9-3 था। तुम गंदा अटैकिंग तो कर लिया, मैं घुसा के डिफेंडिंग नहीं कर पाऊंगा, नहीं होगा ना। साइड देखो, एक ही साइड पे लड़ा, 3 बंदे को मारा, उसके बाद तुम लोग आए ही नहीं, सब लर्क कर रहे हो।
मैं कौन सा लर्क कर रहा हूँ? मैं तो मेन से ही घुसा।
तू लर्क किया, जेट लर्क किया।
मैंने लर्क किया, मैं मेन से घुसा बे।
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I can catch you in time if you fell off. I mean,
मैं लर्क बहुत कम ही करता हूँ।
वो घूम के आता था, वो क्या था?
अरे मैं जस्ट 2 राउंड लड़ किया था, एक राउंड वो आल्ट किया था, ठीक है, वो वाला।
go get him.
लैग हो रहा है मेरा।
Cage trigger.
खेलने का मूड भी नहीं है मेरे को। साइफा तेरे पीछे देख भाई। ठीक है।
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
तेरे पास स्किन है क्या? बुल्डॉग का स्किन है तेरे पास?
बैटल पास बोला
दे ना बोला।
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Bomb buddy out.
ये ले।
डिंग डे 94 और बाबा नाइफ हो गया। ये क्या कर रहा है?
One down.
उधर है यार, एक हसल मार के निकल जा अपने भलाई के लिए।
3 for me. My ult's ready. Okay, who's got the snacks?
Reloading.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Satchel out. Satchel out.
लॉल।
Here comes the party. Fire in the hole.
लैग हो रहा है मेरा, कितना गंदा लैग हो रहा है।
Outrun me.
इधर बेटा था।
Dump out there like
कितना लैग हो रहा है। पाक वैलोरेंट यार।
Let me find you again.
Bomb buddy out. Get out of my way. Too slow. Satchel out.
मार दे डैमेज है बहुत। खत्म कर। लॉल
लोग मेरे साथ ही लड़े पड़े।
अरे पीछे से आ रहा है तेरा।
Raise there.
-700.
Well, the town is gone, but our world stays afloat.
मैं
I'll
अपन
take
जाकर
that
उधर
trade.
खेल रहे हो, मेरे साथ ही खेल रहे दोनों। गोल्ड वही सोचो कि बिना गोल्डन का मार कैसे किया। रेड लगा था उसको।
चल धन्य भाई, कल मिलते हैं। थैंक्स, वेलकम बडी। चल मैं भी निकल रहा वैसे। सो गाइस हैव अ नाइस डे माय फ्रेंड्स। एक्चुअली फिर मिलते हैं अगली
पार्टी नहीं हो रहा है।
अब ये पार्टी लिप क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
लॉक कर दिया किसी ने।
ठीक है चल गाइस, मिलते हैं फिर अगली स्ट्रीम। तब तक के लिए बाय।
पार्टी लिप कैसे होगा?
आज नहीं होगा, सीधा गेम बंद कर।
चेंज कर तो स्पाइकर से कुछ, इसको किक कर।
वो निकल भी, कौन निकल गया? नहीं वो निकल नहीं निकला।
नहीं निकल गया वो, किक कर तो।
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn